All right. We are live. We are live. Good stuff. Good stuff. What's up, everybody? How we doing? Twitch, YouTube, what's up? Make sure everything's sending through. Twitch is up. Yep, Twitch is up. YouTube is up. We are good to go. Shout out to Moonstruck. Moonstruck, first comment over there on Twitch. What's up, Boots? First comment over there on YouTube. Lyric Ducko. Ducko says, where you been, Carb Daddy? Car Daddy. Kermit, how you doing? Andy, Ruby, how y'all doing? Nacho Fries, let's go. How y'all doing? What's up? Sorry, I've been working a lot, so it should be good. We should be good now. I had to pick up like some extra shifts. Sorry about that. And then well, listen. Now I don't have to pick up. Listen, Ruby, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Ruby. W Ruby, thank you for getting us started. Thank you. I prefer that you call me Gretchen as usual. Okay, I hope I remember that because I know the name. Sometimes I just do it autonomously. Sorry. Thank you so much, Ruby. I appreciate you. Cindy, how you doing? Tia, how you doing? Athena, what's up? What up, everybody? Whew. Oh yeah. I finessed a little bit, right? Oh, this fucking dog. I finessed a little bit. So I did this thing called side chain ducking. Side chain ducking. Right, with my microphone. This microphone, the one that feeds to you guys. So basically, if my voice is coming through this mic, my audio from the TikTok drops to 0. That way nobody can overtalk me. Well, they can overtalk me, I just won't be able to hear them. Yeah, ducking, exactly. Yeah, your name made me remember. It's like sidechain ducking. So yeah, that's what it's called. It's called sidechain ducking. It's an audio technique. So basically, whenever I'm talking, I can't hear somebody over talking me. I think you guys will still be able to hear them. I just won't be able to hear them in my monitor track. So I hope it works. We're gonna do a little testing today, because people talk over a lot.
You're in violation of Order 66.
Yeah.
Accuse you of treason against
Ducky, yeah. Okay, engineer, yeah. It's a good thing about like having used to be an audio engineer a little bit. Not a professional one, but that's a hobby. Whew.
bonus activate.
You ready to play police when Trump inevitably federalizes National Guard in every blue city? Yeah. Hopefully it's not within the next year, because I got like 9 more drills left, and then I'm out, bro. Like, just wait until then, bro. Get the fuck out of here. I literally have like 9 drills left, and I don't have drill next month, so that's cool. Yeah, that would suck. I don't know how. I think it's only 48 hours for his like trying to take control of the Metro PD. Hawaii's Epstein's Island. He won't touch it with a 10-foot pole. Yeah. What's up, Grandmaster? Manners. Emily, how y'all doing? Christina, what's up? Who else is here? Ants, what's up? Whew. Wait, where'd my chain go? I lost that shit, bro. The fuck? All right, all right, all right. Your microphone is unmuted but has no signal. Why does it keep doing that? Like it's working. What are you talking about? Oh, also I've been playing Battlefield 6. The beta's over now, so I can't play it anymore. I think it's gonna come back next week. That shit's fun. Sorry, my balls off. It's in the middle of heat wave in eastern Canada. It's over 33 degrees Celsius. Oh, Celsius 91. Yeah. Yeah, it's starting to get windy here in Hawaii again, so the heat's not taking us out. I'm waiting for the full game. Yeah, me too. I only play. Listen, I don't buy things until they come out. I don't like pre-ordering stuff because I've known that it's shown that it like encourages studios to like release an unfinished product, doing all this pre-order bullshit and like early access bullshit, or you have to pay and stuff. But if it's a free beta, yeah, of course I'm just gonna. I don't mind playing it. So Battlefield 6 was a free beta, so I just said whatever. Like it's so stupid. Like it's like ruined gaming. Like you used to be able to just finish a game and you do not, and then you put it on the fucking CD and then that's it, and then the occasional update, right? But now like you just released a largely unfinished game, and then you just fix it as it goes along because you know people are paying $70. Craziness. But yeah, Impeccable, what's up? SJ, what's up? Who else we got in here? Sean, what's up? I think I mentioned everybody. Also, W Sean with the 33. Let's fucking go. Let's go, Sean. Thank you for the 33 months. Appreciate you. 33, baby. Let's go. Thank you so much. That's 6 out of 15. Let's go. All right, we're gonna get started on the debates here. Oh, also cool fun fact. So I got live banned on my main account for a week when I was guesting. It was pretty funny. So they banned me. They do this all the time. They ban if I talk about like January 6th, I get like reported or I get banned for misinformation or something like that because like the dumb bot doesn't know. It thinks when I say January 6th, it thinks I'm talking about like it thinks I think the election was stolen, the 2020. I don't know what's going on there. Anyway, so like whatever. So I appeal. The appeal comes back like 3 seconds later, denied. So obviously nobody's looking at it. And then I go through the app, and then I do the report a problem thing, right, to try to like overdo the appeal. And they've limited the amount of space that you can do to type and give your problem. So they're slowly taking away like your ability to rectify any like wrongdoing on their part. Right, so now it's only 140 characters, which is, by the way, like the limit of the original Twitter tweets, right? So I can only put like what my problem was in 140 characters. I couldn't do it anyway. Like within 2 hours, they denied my appeal. They said, "Oh, we're gonna keep you banned." I was like, "Okay." So I go through the browser TikTok report a problem where it's unlimited. It's not 140 characters. You know what I fucking did? I was like, hey, got reported for, I got banned for misinformation for saying that DJ Rodriguez was pardoned by Donald Trump in January 2025. I gave sources. I said sources, colon. I said sources, colon. I gave them the Wikipedia article with the notable pardons. I gave them the actual pardon itself. And I gave an NBC News article with the pardon. And then the little document update, right? Not the document update. The document, like you can upload a document. I screenshotted a New York Times article and put that in there. So I gave them 4 different sources, all showing the same thing, that DJ Rodriguez was fucking pardoned. And then within an hour, they fucking approved my appeal, and now I have my main account back. Fucking wildness, bro. If you have access to the TikTok Gifted Hub, you get access to one-on-one TikTok support. What's TikTok Gifted Hub? I never heard of that. So you're saying it's a tap the screen kind of night? Hell yeah, let's go. Cash App's Venmos are preferred tonight. I don't want to. I'm sick and tired of rewarding TikTok. So if you are not gonna gift, that's fine. If you are, I'd rather it go through Cash App Venmo, because I'm not giving them any more money. Well, it's fine if you gift, but like I'm trying to like. Are you gonna talk about the DC stuff tonight? Yeah, we can. Yeah, that's fine. Dean might have been banned for the same thing today. He was talking about J6 douchebag. Yeah. That 90-day extension. Yeah, I don't think anybody even cares about it anymore. Like TikTok could just be illegal and like everybody just like is on it and nobody cares anymore, just because like who cares, right? The fucking president's illegal, so like why the fuck should we care? You know? We depress music. Is that it? Alright, let me turn this shit down real quick and we're gonna go live. Alright. TikTok just there illegally, yeah. Check Venmo. Oh shit. Witchy with the $5 on Venmo. Thank you so much. Thanks for being my friend. Thank you so much, Witchy. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you for the $5, Witchy. I appreciate you. Oh shit. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. I think we're ready to go. And my phone is overheating. Okay. Grandmaster, what's up? What's up? Nina, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate you. All right, we might have to do 1 or 2 restarts here. We'll see. Thank you for the heart me, Annie. Lyric, appreciate y'all. Yeah, I gotta fix my pop filter. I gotta get a new one actually, probably. All right, let's see if it gets to 100. If not, we'll restart. Caitlin, thank you for the heart me. Annie, thank you for the heart me. Void, thank you for the $1. I appreciate you. You're a bitch, but love you. Thank you so much, Void, for the $1. Appreciate you. Hoopy, what up? Thank you for the heart me. What up, everybody? We got 1 share. We got 1,000 likes. Let's get it in. Pop filters are for plebs. Yeah, look at this shit, bro. It's coming off like bad. I gotta reattach it and shit. Jesus, hold on. Are you for or against lesbians? Why would I ask this question if I'm against lesbians? Lyric, thank you so much for the $1. Oh shit, my bad. Lyric, thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate you. Just following the trend, I see. Thank you so much, Lyric, for the $1 on Venmo. I appreciate you. Yeah, I gotta reattach this. Hold on, I'm bringing up my co-hosts. We got Anners.
What's up?
We got Void. We got Olive. And then we got Storyteller. Hold on, give me a second real quick. I gotta fix this.
Hello? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, real quick, how old are you?
I'm 18.
Cool. So you got contention with background?
Yes, ma'am.
What's your contention and argument for it?
I believe that being lesbian is wrong
Why though?
because I want all the bitches for myself.
Wild.
Shut your bitches. So
That's what I thought. Get fucked. Ooh, that was a close one.
All right.
It was a troll. Sorry, friend.
All right, welcome everybody. Welcome. My name is Bradley, also known as Carbon. We are live tonight. If you want to debate, if you think being lesbian is wrong, we'll host this topic. Go ahead and hop on in the guest request. We'd love to hear from your dog shit argument. Everybody else, keep tapping that screen. Keep hitting that share button. I appreciate you. TikTok audio is echoing. Hold on, let me see.
Was that a fart? Hello? Are we supposed to be quiet?
I don't know. No, this is my live now.
All right, I'm gonna take this
Technical
this setting off then.
Yeah.
Because I don't know why it's doing that.
He's got a new setting to be able to mute us
when he's talking to over to
you, Grandmaster.
Whoa, what was that?
It was a cute
Look like a dog in the park.
Holy shit, thank you so much, Grandmaster. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, so I had a new setting where if I'm talking, like through this mic, my TikTok audio goes down to 0, so like guests can't overtalk me, but it looks like it's echoing, so I'll fix that. Yeah, we're good.
You're good. You hadn't tried it out really yet. So.
Yeah, I'll do some testing. All right, welcome everybody. Welcome in. I'm glad you guys can make it. You know those right-wing girls that discounted your service in the National Guard for not bringing value are now probably glazing the DC National Guard right now. That's true. What's up, everybody? Welcome in. We'll probably do one restart because we haven't even hit 100 in like 4 minutes, 5 minutes. So we'll probably do a restart. 1 or 2 restarts should be fine. But everybody else keep tapping that screen. Keep sharing. Let's get it in.
Let's go. I just want to say it was super Ollie-phobic to not go live on my birthday yesterday. So
I agree.
Oh yeah. Also, it's still Olive's birthday ish. So make sure y'all gift Olive. Go now. Dirty 30, right?
Dirty 30. I can't believe I didn't go live on my own page. That was dumb. But I was actually touching grass for once, so.
There you go. There you go. 112 motherfuckers in here. Emmy, thank you for the heart me. If you want to debate, if you think being lesbian or being gay is wrong, go and hop on in that guest request. I'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much. It does take a few minutes for the guest requests to start rolling in. If they don't, then we'll restart. That usually gets it started. Hit it up. Let's go. What up, Daddy Satan?
What I miss?
The fuck did I miss? I can't do his voice.
Oh, logic.
So cozy.
All right, let's get our guest in. Chaz. Chaz, you are live. I think I've had you up here, so I don't need to ask your age. Why is being lesbian wrong? Hello?
Hello, what's going on?
Yeah, what's up? Why is being lesbian wrong?
We can debate over right and wrong, but it's not as seen in Christianity eyes as being right. I can tell you that. But, you're not going to get any
Well, it depends
true
on the type of
Christian.
Christian. It depends on the type of Christian, right? The Methodist Church in New York doesn't view it as wrong.
There is.
So
Well, let me ask you a question. I'm curious. I've been seeing you on your show.
just to be clear, you
for a
don't
while.
have like you're just saying it's wrong because it's Christianity think it's wrong? Is that all you're saying?
Are you single?
Am I single? Yeah, why does that matter?
He's not looking, Chaz.
I'm married to the money. Okay. Well, I'm
So
not
you're
interested,
married?
Chaz. I'm not interested, Chaz. What is your argument for why
Thank you.
being gay is wrong?
So are you gay?
I'm not interested in you, Chaz. Now, why is
You didn't
being
answer that
gay or
question.
being
What's
lesbian
happening?
wrong? You haven't answered my question.
Are you?
Why is being
Are
gay
you
wrong?
gay? That's all I want to know.
I'm
You
not
said you
interested.
are in a
I'm
relationship.
not interested in you. No, I'm a straight man, and I'm not interested in you. If you're gay, that's
Okay, so
fine.
you are.
Okay, now, Chaz, the question was, why is being gay wrong? Answer the question. Go ahead.
Why do you run from? Why do
I don't
you
know why
run?
you're like, why are you not answering the question? Why is being gay
Why are
wrong?
you
Why
afraid
did you
to? You
join?
got
Why
the
did you
phone.
join if you don't want to debate the topic?
No, I'm debating the comment,
Okay,
but
then
why do
tell
you
me
run
why is
from?
being gay is wrong. Go ahead.
How come
How
in
come is a question.
society?
Tell me why being gay is wrong.
I'm getting to that. How
No,
come
you're
in
saying how come. That's a
society
question.
takes
I
so
need an
long?
answer to the question. Right? How come is a question. I need you to say being gay is wrong because fill in the blank. Go ahead. Come on. It's too easy, man. Waiting on you, Chaz. You've been up here for like 3 minutes. You still haven't given an argument. Come on.
Okay, my argument is it's wrong. It's not considered right in a mutual eye of our Lord Jesus Savior
Oh, yeah, it is. If the Christian God exists, then anything that exists is good in your God's eyes.
Christ. God
This
created
guy's like
Adam and Eve,
fucking like
and
Wi-Fi
I'm
is like
sure
tripping
this
balls
ain't
right now.
Not
the
MAGA
first
Wi-Fi.
time you heard of this.
Uh-huh. Can you like switch to
If
like
you said
Wi-Fi
if the
or
Christian God
5G?
exists,
Yeah, if the Christian God, yeah, that bro, that was like
did you
5 minutes ago I said that. Your fucking Wi-Fi is wild, bro.
did you say if the Christian God
Yeah, if the Christian
exists?
God exists, nothing is wrong. Nothing can be wrong if your God exists.
Why would you
Why?
say that?
Yeah, well, listen, it's a very simple argument. If the Christian God exists, gratuitous
Hold
evils
on
don't
one second.
exist. Gratuitous evils do exist. Therefore, the Christian God does not exist.
Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah, it's
I'm
way
out
it's
of
an
that.
argument that's way above your level. I promise you.
Yes, my
You're
God.
not gonna be able
Just
to
come
engage with it.
on.
Watch. But anyway,
Seriously,
listen,
come
like
on.
Chaz, fix your
Well, it
Wi-Fi and
feels
come
like
back
a
up,
very.
man. You like, I can't speak with you if you're just like, I don't know what's going on there. All right, let's get to the next person. Somebody with an actual argument, please, 18 or older. P, you are live. Can I get your age, please?
Yo, what's good?
What's up, man? Can I get your age?
I'm 22.
All right, what's your argument?
So being lesbian is very wrong. Cause even animals don't even like they're not gay. They don't have gays or lesbian. So
Well, they
that's
do,
when
but
Yes,
why
they
would that?
do.
Why would so
well,
you
they
get your?
got a
Wait, hold
animal.
on, wait. So P. So
Alright.
first of all, they do, but even if they didn't, so just to be clear, you get your morality from non-human animals.
No, no, they don't, bro.
Do you get your morality from non-human animals?
Animals are not gay, my boy.
I'm gonna ask the
Animal-
question again. Do you get your morality from non-human animals? Yes or no?
Kinda.
You do. So if
Well,
you
you
went
don't-
out and you saw, if you went out and you saw, an animal raping another animal, you think that that would be okay, right? To do that to another human?
No.
Okay. So what determines what is right and what is wrong? If it's not just looking out in nature and say, hey, listen, I see a tiger raping somebody or something, right? Therefore, I should do it. If that's not the reason. All right, I'm
Bro,
blocking this thing,
have you
bro.
ever seen a tiger raping someone? Yes.
Yeah, I mean, necessarily they always do it against consent, right? Of whatever
Also,
they're having sex with.
Humans
But
are notorious for doing this. Like ducks, this is pretty much the only way that ducks breed is by forcibly
Hey, no
raping
one's
the
talking to your
females.
lesbian ass up. Hey, shut your ass up.
I'm not a lesbian.
Alright.
Don't disrespect Void ever in my presence.
right.
We do not tolerate Void hate around.
Hey, I got a statement.
Did we get this person's age?
Yeah, you said
I don't
22.
think this person is equipped for this conversation. I'm
Hey,
not gonna.
so
Most of
look,
them aren't.
if animals
Mhm.
aren't gay, it
Mhm.
doesn't. It means like the animals are better than us. You know?
There's something wrong with you, P.
Animals are gay though.
What,
If
like,
you
what is wrong with
visit a
you?
No,
zoo that
you're
has a
not.
pair.
Why are you,
Can you
wait,
let me finish?
P, why are you
Name
like
me
this?
one animal. Name me one animal.
Penguins.
You Grandmaster thing.
Penguins aren't gay. Bro.
There are homosexual penguins. There's even some in a zoo. They mate for life.
They raised a whole ass baby together.
Bro, you
Bro.
are. Listen,
Hey,
One
you
of them
have a
just
hold on,
said
hold on, hold on. Let me ask
You
you a
have a
question.
phone. Google the shit.
Let
Can
me ask
animals
you a
be
question.
gay?
Let me
Google it.
ask you a question.
I'm waiting.
If two male penguins,
Uh huh.
okay,
Yeah, and that's gonna be a kick. P, yeah, thank you, Grandmaster. Thank you for the kick. I appreciate you. Jesus Christ, bro.
Thank you, Grandmaster.
Why is the audio so low? Hold on, let me turn this shit up.
Fucking
There we go. All right, listen. If you have an actual fucking argument for why being gay or lesbian is wrong, join the guest request, okay? And please only be 18, or not only be
Only?
18, 18 or above.
At least.
Yeah, at least 18. Only 18-year-olds are allowed to give an argument.
Somebody.
Hello. Can I get your age, please?
Yo.
Yo. Can I get your age, please?
I'm 20.
All right. What's your argument today?
So, the P kid made a good argument.
Yeah, go ahead. Give me the argument.
So, when animals breed,
Mm-hmm.
do you think they can reproduce? if
When
they were two
animals
males?
breed, can they reproduce? That's what breeding is.
Yeah, when there's two males.
Depends.
What animal?
I don't know.
Can breed?
Yeah, I don't know the
They
species, but what's the reproduce? So you're saying it's wrong because you're not reproducing? Is that the argument?
Yeah. So what's the?
Well, why is not reproducing wrong? And by the way, lesbians reproduce, like just not with each other. Like I don't.
How are we supposed to live?
That's a question. Why is it wrong?
Reproduce? It's wrong because we're gonna die, bro. What?
So okay, so the fact that
And-
lesbians and gay people exist, like, I mean, it seems like humanity's still here, so I don't understand what's the
Yeah.
issue.
But
So
if everybody-
humanity's here, and lesbian and gay people are here, therefore it's not causing us to die. I don't know. What's
Yeah,
your-
yeah, because there's still people that can think. They're not. Some people aren't. That's why.
Yeah. Okay, so it's fine for some people to be gay then, right?
No.
Oh, well, what's the argument for that?
It's ruining other people's lives, you know?
No.
How?
Because how are we supposed to reproduce?
That's a question. How is it ruining other people's lives? Listen, if you have a straight couple and they reproduce, right? And you have a gay couple and they reproduce, how is that ruining the straight couple's life?
Because it doesn't make any sense.
What doesn't make sense? So listen, you have a lesbian couple, they go to an IVF clinic and they reproduce, okay? Then you have a straight couple and let's say they reproduce the natural way. Why? I don't understand what's wrong about those two situations.
Because it's weird. It's weird.
All right, can I get like an actual argument? Like, y'all stop fucking around. Give me a fucking argument. Stop being idiots. Get on my live and give an actual fucking argument, okay? We're not playing this game today where y'all just like, it's wrong because the sky is blue, okay? I want an actual fucking argument. So, D-Dude, do you have an actual fucking argument?
Yeah, yeah, I do. Cause
Okay, first, can I get your age?
yeah, 28.
Okay, what's your argument?
Well, argument that why lesbians are wrong, or because
Yeah, why is it wrong to be in a relationship with somebody who is of the same sex as you?
I don't know. The problem is that the guys like find it so attractive. Like,
Are you in the bathtub?
A grown ass man taking a bath on TikTok. That's crazy work.
I mean, I take baths on TikTok lives all the time, guys.
Carlos, can I get your age, please?
I am 20 years old.
All right, what's your argument?
I don't have an argument. I just want to say my sister, she thinks you guys are awesome. And
All right, appreciate
she's
you,
not
man.
older. I just want to say, I hope you guys are just have a great day. I think you guys are just wonderful people.
Yo, excuse me.
Thank you so much, Carlos. You have a good one.
Get the fuck
That's a fetus. Go back to the bio waste bin.
Goodbye.
W. Carlos.
Donovan, can I get your age, please?
22.
All right, what's your argument?
All right, I can go either side, so
Doesn't matter. What is the best argument you believe?
All right, I'll do the controversial take. I'll go against. No, I'll go. Why is it being wrong?
Yeah.
Nah, I'll go for why it's wrong. I'll be controversial.
Yeah, why is it wrong?
Number one, I mean, if we're talking about society as a whole, we want to keep reproducing. So I think that's the biggest argument.
Okay, so a gay man goes to a sperm bank and donates sperm. Problem solved. He's reproduced. Is he doing anything wrong by being with the man?
No, he's not doing anything wrong.
Okay.
By being with the man.
So okay, so there's nothing wrong with being gay. So like, do you think that infertile couples are wrong too?
No, I mean they I see what you're doing. Good point. I see good argument. Okay. No, I don't think infertile couples are being wrong. If you can't reproduce naturally, then I mean,
well, like
biology,
let's say let's say the one
you.
person in the relationship is fertile and the other is not, right? Is it wrong for the fertile person to choose to be with the infertile person?
No, I think the fertile person should go reproduce with someone else and then come back to the relationship.
So if you found out like your wife couldn't give you kids, you would like divorce her?
No, I wouldn't divorce her.
Oh, so it's not wrong for you to be in a relationship that
you gotta find someone that's fertile. That's what you gotta do.
Wait.
You gotta find someone to pick
Don, would you find a second wife?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or you would find a second wife, or you would find
Wait, I have a question.
A surrogate.
Okay.
And then
wait, bro.
Waffles McGee, thank you for the follow.
Finding a second wife, right? Okay. So say the roles were reversed and you were the infertile one and you couldn't give your wife a child. Could she go find a second husband?
Yeah, she would have to, keep the population up.
Oh, that's crazy.
You don't believe in open relationships or polyamory?
So just to be clear, you're only wrong in a relationship if you don't have kids.
Yeah.
Okay, why is that wrong?
That's wrong because as the human race, we have to keep growing. That's
What's
wrong.
the argument for that?
If we believe, in self-preservation.
Yeah, so other people are doing like a lot of the reproducing, but why does that give an obligation for like a gay person to reproduce?
I think everyone should contribute to continuing this as society in any way they could help out, including reproducing, educational advances.
Well, what if somebody decides instead of reproducing, their contribution to society is to assist the rearing of children. For example, child daycare. Maybe they want to there's child daycare, after school programs, be a teacher, things like that. Well, would that be?
I definitely think they're all good, noble acts. I just think you should also include reproducing into the other noble acts that you're doing. And sorry, not to cut you off. Someone said, "Why isn't there free childcare?" Because that's a government problem. That's not a individual issue.
Okay. Well, listen, you don't actually hold the argument that being gay is wrong. You just hold the argument that being with somebody that you don't reproduce is wrong. Yeah. So you don't hold that argument that
correct.
being
So
gay is wrong.
There's nothing wrong with being gay. I mean, as long as you can find a way to.
Yeah. I'm just looking for somebody who has an argument for why being gay is wrong. It seems like you don't have one.
Right. No. I mean, I can argue, I guess.
Yeah, do you have a different argument?
Morally, my standpoint, I have no problem with gay people, but for the sake of this prompt, I will argue, oppose my true identity, just to make the live entertaining. But why being gay is wrong? Okay, religiously, it's wrong. If you're a religious person,
No, it's not. Jainists and Buddhists don't think it's wrong. They're religious.
I mean, Christians think it's wrong.
Some Christians.
Yeah.
But guess what? Like, if the Christian God did exist as people define it, I don't see how anything could be wrong. So.
Well, I mean, that's not true.
Seems like it just seems like the world is exactly the way God wants it to be. If he wanted it to be different, he would change it.
I mean, yeah, except for the fact that we all have free wills. I mean,
oh, you don't think yeah, first of all, that's not in the Christian Bible. That wouldn't be, if God gave you free will, that wouldn't be the Christian God. That would be some other kind of God, right? You read the Bible, God like comes in and like changes people's thoughts all the time, forces people to do what he wants. That's the Christian God, right? So whatever you're talking about, this free will stuff, yeah, that's not the Christian God, buddy.
Fair enough. I don't have good enough argument. I love gay people.
Well, thank you, Donovan. I appreciate you for coming up. You have a good one.
All
right. If you do want to debate, go and hop on in the guest request. I appreciate you. Thank you, Darlene. Oh, it's Jolene. I was gonna Darlene. Can I get your age? Also, Grandmaster, thank you for the tiny Donnie. Darlene, can I get your age, please?
Thank you, Grandmaster.
Thank you, Grandmaster.
Okay, I don't think Darlene.
I don't think Mimo knows she requested.
Darlene. Yeah, and also some folks. Yeah, exactly. Some folks should not reproduce.
I was just pacing around and I heard a crunch and I squashed a fucking crunchy millipede or something.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I'm glad we don't have those here. Oh my god.
Oh my god, it was so loud and I'm
bare
scarred.
feet or with shoes?
I'm in my house. I don't wear shoes in my house.
Oh my god, no, I would immediately chop that leg off. I am so sorry.
I'm so
I would feel that feeling for the rest of my entire life.
I'm so glad I was muted because I audibly screamed.
Speaking of screaming, Carbon.
Loud, here we go.
After dark.
Christian bisexuals are invading the chat.
Speaking of screaming, I missed you, Daddy.
Oh?
What's up, Demi?
Hi, Demi.
Demi, why do you think being lesbian is wrong?
Do I think being a lesbian is wrong? because they're only getting to play one side of the field.
Horrendous.
Honestly, valid.
I was gonna say, what
27,
can I
make
say?
sure I
I'm
got it.
pansexual.
Hey, I'm at
It's the
7K.
best I
Let's
could
go.
come up with.
We got straight ass carbon over here.
We got the whole squad.
Hey.
If you think being gay is wrong, go and hop on in the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Everybody else keep tapping that screen. Let's go. We'll give it a few minutes. We usually try to get to like 200-300 by this time. If not, then we'll restart. And that should get us some more debates for you guys. We got a lot of good topics to cover tonight. So hit that up. I'll show Cash App Venmo. That's in bio. Appreciate you. What's up?
I was going to say that's my other argumentation. I saw someone in the chat that says I prefer the one-sided. Is I'm just jealous that they have no attraction to men because I'm cursed in half of my relationships because men are involved.
Wow. Okay, I see how it is.
I got lucky with you. That's a difference. Now go away.
Jesus Christ. Listen, if you're gonna start spouting stupid shit in the comments, don't put your high school and when you're gonna graduate in your bio, you dumb fuck.
Yeah. Logic, what's in your mouth right now?
Goldfish.
Kevin's PP.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, hold on.
But it's gold.
You think if it was in my mouth I'd be able to talk?
Oh, true.
You right.
How many miles is it from Hawaii to?
Oh,
the
I thought you
East
were talking
Coast?
about the miles.
Carbon, hi daddy.
Wait,
I'm
who's
sorry,
that?
Lyric. You're wrong. You can say what you want, but you're wrong, Lyric.
That was my husband.
Oh, I was like, I didn't know who said that.
That's more what it would sound like.
Logic says hi.
No, I hear.
Marvin goes, who the fuck was
I
that?
was gonna do that, but you know.
I thought somebody had like joined the panel. I didn't see him. I was like, what?
Wait a minute, what are you talking about? Ziv and I were told for over a year we sound identical, so it shouldn't have mattered.
That's not true.
Whoever said
What
that
is this?
lied to you.
Know how much I love goldfish? I bought that big ass jug container of them.
The big like milk carton looking thing.
Oh yeah, and you have to pour it out like a milk carton. Yeah, that one.
Yes.
Olive, Ziv wants you to know he's very proud of you on the journey you're taking.
Thank you. Today's day 50. Well,
Day
technically
50.
51.
51, apparently.
Thank you. Somebody in the comments said, "Who are these women on panel?" The same people that are here literally every stream.
What are you talking about? I've never been here before.
Are you new here?
Yes.
Yeah, like who is this? Okay.
Now,
She doesn't even go here.
I was going to say the next question is, am I a furry?
All right, let's get our new guest in here. See if they're opposition. Jake, you are live. Can I please get your age?
I'm 65, 1960.
Oh, okay. I see where this is going. Okay, what's your argument?
That math doesn't math.
Why did you say?
What's your argument?
I don't agree with it.
Why?
I don't think we're producing in society by marrying our own gender.
I don't know what producing means. What do you mean?
Well,
we're
we
not
don't
producing?
produce any offspring.
Oh, you mean we? You mean gay people? So you're gay?
No, I'm not.
Oh, okay. So listen, like gay people do reproduce. You know that, right?
No, they don't.
Yeah, they do.
That's
So,
not real.
Yeah, so a gay person can go to a sperm bank and donate sperm, right?
Yeah, I don't want it. Then that shouldn't be allowed.
I mean, you don't want it, but like
That should not be
somebody wants
allowed
it.
because
So
No,
reproducing
that shouldn't,
reproducing
because-
should not be allowed.
there's more risk for diseases in the
No, there's
gay
not.
community.
No, there's not.
Yeah,
They
there
screen
is.
for diseases.
How
If you're
many
gonna donate
times do you wanna
sperm,
pivot?
they literally screen for diseases. So that's a lie. Try again.
Yeah, but are you allowed to not choose gay sperm?
What?
Are you allowed to not choose gay?
I don't think they give the
sperm?
sex of the individual, like the
I don't
sexuality of
want
the
the gay
individual.
sperm. I want the pansexual
There's no
sperm.
such thing as gay sperm, buddy.
I want all of the sperm, so I don't care.
Olive's sperm?
If I'll
Take
take
all
that.
of the sperm?
If you have
I don't
to,
have
I'll
an
take
issue
it.
with them donating as long as you can choose.
All right, can I get an actual debate in here, bro? I have not had an actual debate yet. I've been live for like an hour almost.
Arvin, you're implying that there is an actual debate to this besides the same individuals that want to be able to marry 14-year-olds are the ones that are coming after gay marriage.
And then they'll vote for a guy who wants to do that too. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna give it a couple minutes, and we're gonna restart. I think when we
And this is
restart, we'll
what
probably
you
get some
get
more
for-
debates.
This is what you get for leaving us in the dark for a week and a half.
It's how it be.
Yeah, like what the helly?
All trolls, no debates.
Bathroom debate.
Also, really quick, Ollie, impregnate me, Thami?
Yes.
Tommy,
I
is
will
that a they,
combine-
mommy?
Yes.
Yes.
I will combine my arm skin. How does it work again?
All I know is you.
What are you talking about, IVG?
Danny, the last time you got
Yeah.
pregnant didn't turn out that well. You almost unalived.
Concept of IVG is you just take cellular cells and you manipulate them into a
Really?
sperm and then you impregnate the egg.
Logic,
Really
I thought you were
quick.
talking about me, and I was like, I had a miscarriage, you asshole.
No,
Oh damn. On a different note,
Jesus, I wouldn't go there. I'm
Ollie's
not that dark.
birthday- Ollie's birthday just passed. It's still technically their birthday for some of y'all, so send them some gifts. They deserve it. They're amazing. They're beautiful.
Grandmaster, send a 10,000 gift right now.
10,000.
Send it.
Sapio, thank you so much for the 9 months on Twitch. I appreciate you, Sapio. You have officially given birth. Thank you so much, Sapio. Love you. Thank you, thank
Speaking
you.
of that, Ollie, let's hop on that real quick.
Listen, all you need is a plane ticket.
On it.
You're gonna match me, Logic? Yeah, Logic, you gotta match the 10K.
Send a 5-coin gift.
Here, I got
Fucking
you. Here.
cheapskate.
I got a $2 bill for you. Here you go.
I have like 4 of those. I'll match that.
What are we naming the child? Biffington? Something like that? Yeah. There you go.
Biffington?
Biff
You cannot name the
Biffington.
child Biff. I'm not naming it after the villain of Back to the Future.
I'll name my kid Spud.
That's a good name. Good, strong Idahoan name.
And his middle name will be Williams.
Oh?
It's Spud Williams.
All right, guys. We're gonna do a quick restart. That should help with the debates. We'll do this topic. If that doesn't work, then we'll do the bathroom topic. Some people want to see the bathroom topic, so we'll restart with this one. Then we'll go to the bathroom topic. See you guys in 10 seconds. We're gonna do a quick restart to get some more debates in here. When you come back, I want you tapping, sharing, and all that good stuff. All right. See you in about 10 seconds. Let's go.
Let's go.
All right. All right. All right. All right. Go live. It's Xfinity. Get you guys the comments. So I think I could make it to where TikTok audio goes down and there's no echo for you. It's just it's gonna go down for you guys as well. Over on over here, you guys. Yeah. All right, what's up? Welcome back, folks. You should have a gay marriage topic, like how does gay marriage hurt your marriage or something. Yeah. What up, everybody? Jesse, thank you for the hand heart. Cindy, thank you for the heart, man. All right, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Keep tapping that screen, sharing all that good stuff. Yeah, if you think being gay or lesbian is wrong, go and hop on the guest request. We'd love to talk to you, hear your dog shit argument. Everybody else, keep tapping that screen. Keep tapping that screen. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the heart, me, Olive. Emily, thank you so much for the popular. We got another Venmo. Hold on, let me see what's. Annie, thank you for the $1 on Venmo to say Annie is my favorite. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. All right, B, you are live. Can I please get your age?
Yeah, I'm 22, bro.
All right, what's your argument?
I think that it's actually a great thing, bro. I think that the people who come on here to argue it before you kick me off.
Nah, bro. Sorry, bro. Before you kick me out. All right, if you think it's wrong, go ahead and hop on that guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Thank you guys, by the way, for the Venmo Cash Apps. Helps a lot. Thank you so much. It's literally as simple as Jehovah God. So first of all, your God doesn't exist. Second, if your God did exist, nothing would be wrong. So, sorry, buddy. Sorry to burst your bubble. Anybody else? Hit me up. You'll find out at Armageddon. Well, you're gonna have to give an argument that I'll find out. So I'm gonna get you that. I'm gonna get you that invite. Get you on up here. See if you can defend your view, right? See if you can defend biblical slavery and your God supporting grape, and your God supporting G-side, and your God supporting like I don't even know like I don't even know how much further I should go. You know. Emily, thank you for the twerking corgi. Let's motherfucking go. I appreciate you. Isaac, can I get your age, please?
18.
All right, what's your argument, Isaac?
I think there's nothing wrong with being lesbian, but there's something wrong with being gay.
Same thing. What's wrong with it?
That's all I have to say. Thank you.
So you don't have an argument? Okay, I guess he doesn't. It merely being mentioned in the Bible doesn't mean God supports it. No, if God literally says, "Hey, unalive these people and their children," yeah, that means God supports it. You dumb fuck. Hey, Amalekites. Yeah, unalive them and all their children and their infants. Oh yeah, all their donkeys and their camels too. Yeah. 1 Samuel 15:3, buddy. Sorry, buddy. I love when they try to like get around that and they don't realize that it actually is God supporting this like degeneracy. Okay. All right, let's get our next guest in here. Chris, can I please get your age, please? Chris is still loading in. Chris, can I get your age?
34.
All right, what's your argument for why being gay is wrong?
Why is being lesbian wrong? Because it's an abomination.
Yeah, what's the argument for that?
The argument is that when you love your same race, you cannot reproduce. So
race?
What's the point? I mean, excuse me. I apologize, not race. You're same gender, then you can't reproduce, so you can't populate the earth.
You mean you
What's the
can't
point?
reproduce with them?
Exactly. So what's the
Okay,
point?
but they can reproduce, right?
No, they can't.
Yeah,
A
they
woman
can.
and a woman cannot reproduce. A man and a man cannot reproduce.
Wait, no,
either.
Wait, so they can't reproduce with each other. Can they
Right,
reproduce?
exactly. They can reproduce with their opposite
Okay.
sex.
So let's say you have this lesbian couple. They go to an IVF clinic and they reproduce. What's wrong with them now?
Yes, but that's not the same thing because then they are
It's not.
actually
Is that
using
reproducing? Yes or no?
other. Oh, if you're gonna just talk over me, then this is
I just need a yes
bullshit.
or no. Is that reproducing? Yes or no?
You don't deserve anything. God bless you. Bye.
Okay, you're gonna run from your own argument. I love it. All right, who's next? She was 8 up. All right, who's next? I reproduced with my dinner is crazy. See, they never have an argument. They never have an argument. They don't reproduce. Yeah, they do. Crash out immediate. All right, let's get the next person in here, and then we're gonna let up our co-host. Jake, can I please get your age, please?
I'm 18.
All right, what's your argument, Jake?
It's biblically wrong.
Yeah, why?
Because in the Bible it says that men and women are for each other, and only
Yeah, why
that
would
way.
anybody listen to a mythical book about whether to get their ethics from, especially from a God that supports like slavery and genocide? Why would they listen to that?
God supports slavery and genocide.
Yes, 1 Samuel 15:3, Leviticus 25:44, Exodus 21, Deuteronomy 21. I mean, the list goes on, bro. Also flooded up the
So all those
earth.
verses were from the Old Testament,
It's
and
still the
that's
same
how
God as the New Testament, so yeah.
it's the same God, but Jesus came and freed us from all of that.
Does Jesus support God?
Jesus is God.
Oh, Jesus is God. So Jesus commanded genocide.
Jesus did that, and he came back.
I'm sorry, you cut
and
off?
saved the world
Say it
from
again?
that by dying. Jesus wasn't alive during that time, but he came back and saved the
Is
world
Jesus
from all
God?
of that. Yes, but before Jesus was alive, then no.
There what if Jesus is God, then there is no before Jesus was alive. Jesus was also alive, always alive.
No, he's fully man, fully God. So he came, and then when he came into this world, he was fully
That
God.
counts too.
He was one with God, but not before he was alive.
So is he identical to God? If I'm just saying Jesus, am I just saying God?
Now you are, because we have Jesus, but before Jesus was alive and not a thing yet, people wouldn't know what you're talking about. So that's
Okay,
stupid.
so Jesus is God. All right, so Jesus supports God. So it is the case that Jesus supported God's commanding of genocide against the Amalekites. Is that true or false?
At that time, yes.
Okay, so why would anybody want to follow somebody who supports genocide?
Because he also created us and created everything in the world.
Why would that matter? What work is that doing? You created me, therefore you can command genocide? What's the point?
He did it for a good reason. Obviously, he had a reason to do it.
Yeah,
But-
is there ever a good reason to punish an infant baby?
I'm sure. Yeah.
You sure? Can you think of a good reason to punish an infant baby?
To punish an infant baby. God wasn't specifically punishing an infant baby. He was punishing a nation.
Yeah,
Not
he did.
specifically a
It
baby.
specifically says punish them and do not spare them. Among
Punish
the
a
set of
nation.
what is identified as them includes the babies. He explicitly was punishing for the crimes of their
It
parents.
includes babies, not explicitly babies.
Yeah, it does.
Babies are
Can you pull up 1 Samuel 15:3, please?
Yeah.
I'll wait. Drywall, are you opposition?
I'm really just confused. Are you saying being
How old are
lesbian
you?
is wrong or it's not wrong?
How old are you?
17.
Okay, you can't be up here. You gotta be 18 or older. Thank you for coming up. All right, Jake, you got 1 Samuel 15:3? I'll pull it up too. This guy.
Everyone in the nation. He also destroyed the whole earth with the flood.
Wait, when you're off the app, I can't hear you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Not explicitly babies. He destroyed.
All right, I'm gonna read it. Samuel said to Saul, "I'm the one the Lord sent to anoint you king over his people Israel. So listen now to the message from the Lord. This is what the Lord Almighty says: I will punish the Amalekites for what they did to Israel when they waylaid them as they came up from Egypt. Now go, attack the Amalekites and totally destroy all that belongs to them. Do not spare them. Put to death the men, the women, the children, the infants, cattle, sheep, camels, donkeys. Did those children deserve
So
that?
that's not explicitly babies. Yeah, the nation
Did tho-
deserved to die.
So those children, just to be clear, those children did deserve to be decapitated.
Yes, because God did it. Also,
Are you pro-life?
Yes, pro-life.
Interesting. Okay, I'm just gonna let that simmer for like. Can we let that simmer for like 10 seconds? Just mute your mic. And
But
just.
I'm pro death penalty too. So that's not the same. It's a bad argument. But God also wiped out the entire
You're not letting it
nation.
simmer, Jake. You're not
Hey,
letting
hey.
it simmer. Simmer.
Dude, the flood.
Just let it simmer, Jake. Just let it simmer.
Why am I on here if I can't talk?
Jake, just real quick. 10 seconds. We gotta let it simmer. Okay, 10 seconds. Okay. So, Jake, why would somebody follow a God who commanded a genocide? If you just support it, you're just saying you support genocide in this case. Why would somebody else be motivated to say, I should not be with somebody who I'm attracted to and I love because your God said so, and your God also supports genocide, rape, sex slavery, things like that? Yeah. You're muted now. You can unmute. I'll send you the unmute request since you don't know how to unmute.
He doesn't support genocide. Period.
Was this genocide?
Yes. He did it because he had to. He himself is almighty and all powerful.
Did
so he can do.
Yeah, Hitler also believed that he had to, right?
Yeah, but Hitler's not God, so God didn't
Why
support
does that matter?
Hitler.
Is genocide inherently wrong?
Because God didn't create the
Is
world.
genocide
He can
inherently
bring
wrong?
people into the world. He can take them out of it.
Well, you're gonna have to give an argument for that. But is genocide inherently wrong?
Yes.
Okay, if it's inherently wrong, then God wouldn't do it. Problem solved.
God created the people.
Yeah, if it's inherently wrong, God would not do it. Do you agree with that statement, or is that false?
That's false.
Okay, so God would do wrong thing. God would do something that's inherently wrong.
It's not wrong for God to do.
You just said it's inherently wrong.
God wiped out the whole earth in the flood. Everyone in it, everything except for Noah and his family. Because he saw that the creation was bad and sinning a lot, and he regretted it.
Yeah. Oh, he regretted his actions.
Yes, he regretted
God can
his
regret his actions. So he
can.
made a mistake.
Yep, and he said that in the Bible.
So he's not infallible.
I don't know what that word means.
Like he can be corrupted.
No, he can't be corrupted.
That's what infallible means. You just said he regretted it. God
did
can't
not
make
regret it.
mistakes, right? Or can he make mistakes?
He's in, I don't know, whatever you said, infallible.
Oh my God, this is why, listen, you're really confused about your theology. Nobody has any good reason to believe that, to be a Christian and say, oh, I should not be in this relationship with somebody of the same sex. This is just confusion. It's delusion at this point. God can do wrong things, but also he's perfectly good. He analyzed babies. You can punish somebody injusticely, but it'd be just if God does it. That's confusion.
Are you a Christian?
No, why would I be?
Where do you think you came from?
My mom and dad.
Where did they come from? Why did
their mom and their dad? Huh?
Where did humans come from?
Primates.
Primates. Oh goodness. Okay, so walk me through that. How is that more believable than? Do you think the world came from a cell?
The world came from a cell? No.
Okay, how do you think the world came?
I think life came from cells, probably.
So where the world
I don't. Just to be clear, none of this tells me anything about morality.
I know, but it does. I want to see why.
Okay, so tell me if God. Okay, so tell me, where do we get morality from this whole evolutionary argument that you're trying to pull?
If you don't believe, you don't know where you came from.
Mm-hmm. I do. I just told you where I came from.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did. I said I came from my mom and dad. They came from their mom and dad. Humans came from primates. Life generally probably came from abiogenesis. I know where I came from.
No, what I was talking about. Where did we ultimately come from?
When you say we, you mean humans?
Yeah, mankind.
Mankind. I told you primates. We evolved from primates. We're
And
one of the
how'd that
great
happen?
apes. Evolution, natural selection.
And so you think that's more believable than a god?
Yeah, because it's actually observable. Have you ever observed God?
Yes, actually.
Oh, you have. What does he look like?
I haven't observed him, but I've seen miracles happen and people
Oh, so
healed.
you've seen effects of God.
Yes.
What is a miracle?
A miracle is something.
It's a magic trick, right?
unexplainable. No,
Yeah.
not a magic.
Like, how's that any different from like Chris Angel, who's doing something that's unexplainable, walking on water and floating above Las Vegas?
It's always explainable. He's doing tricks. It's a trick. not
Well,
a
no,
miracle.
you don't. There are people who still can't explain how he does some of these tricks.
Okay, so you think he's real? Has superpowers?
No, it's just like it's obviously if you see something that you can't explain, like throughout history,
you
we are very hold on. So it's very clear that throughout history, right, and when there's things that we can't explain, there just is that's just we're ignorant about some natural explanation for it. We thought Zeus was sending down lightning. No, it's electrical discharge, right? This keeps happening throughout history, right?
Yeah. So there's actually scrolls found from the Bible, written in the Dead Sea, and evidence proving that biblical stories are true, and the splitting of the Dead Sea is real. And there's a
There's
lot.
no evidence of that.
There is evidence of that.
No, there's no evidence that a sea was split in half by a fucking staff. Give me the piece of
There
evidence.
They just found like fossils.
So they found fossils in the ocean? And that's evidence that the ocean was split, Jake? I need you to think about this.
You can look it up. I don't know.
So you don't even know the evidence. Listen, when you formulate a hypothesis, right?
Okay, your
that
hypothesis
explains data. So first of all, God doesn't explain anything because God has an infinite range of desires of how the world could be, right? So any way that the world could be would just be evidence for God under your view, right? If there was no life, that's evidence for God. If there's life on every planet, that's evidence for God. If there were no humans, that's evidence for God. If there was only one singular atom, that's evidence for God, right? No matter what, it's all evidence for God because it's consistent with the desires, equally consistent with the desires of a being, right? Because he has an infinite amount of desires. That's just a bad hypothesis. Nobody has any good reason to accept it.
So everything to you is evidence that we came from a cell?
No, the specific evidence that we have, the Miller-Urey experiment, that gives some reason to believe that abiogenesis is true, right? We still need a lot more evidence. We still need a lot more evidence.
Possible is the same chance of a tornado blowing through a junkyard and creating like a flying double stacker plane.
What?
It's the same probability. You can
What
look
are you
it up.
talking
That's a
about?
true story. I'm saying it's super unlikely, completely unlikely, and impossible.
What is super unlikely?
For the world to come from a cell.
I know you when you say the world, you mean life?
Yeah, and everything. I mean, you think everything came from a cell, don't
So
you?
okay, so cool. So God has an infinite range of desires that he could possibly have, right? So how likely is it that he would have the desire to create life?
I'd say likely.
How? Why is that more likely than the infinite other range of desires that he could have that don't include creating life? Why that specific one is being picked out?
He didn't start with creating life. He started with creating.
Why
the
would he
world.
desire to create life? Is the question. Why is that likely than his desire to not create life?
What did you think it would make sense?
That's a question, right? You said it's unlikely, right? So what if it's unlikely? You're posing an agent with intentional states. Now there's an infinite range of intentional states that he could have, right? But you're saying that it's likely that he would have the intentional state to create life. I want the argument for that claim.
Because God himself is life, and so it makes sense for
Oh,
him to
he's
create
life. What is life, Jake?
life.
What is life? What's the definition of life?
I don't know. Do you know?
Yeah, there's 7 characteristics of life. Do you think God reproduces? Do you think God has homeostasis? Do you think God is made of cells?
No, but God is life.
What is life then?
I don't know, but the Bible
You
says
don't-
God is the way,
okay,
the truth,
it's
and the
okay.
life.
Then you're just equivocating. You're saying we're life in the sense that we're like seven, we adhere to the seven characteristics of life. And you're saying God is life, but he's like something other definition. He's Schmeif, right? It's not life, but he's Schmeif. God is Schmeif, and Schmeif is likely to create life. I don't know what Schmeif is, but it's definitely not life as we're using it.
You lost me. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna hop off. But here's what
I see that. All right, Jake, you have a good one because Grandmaster did pay to kick you. So, Jesus Christ, bro. All right, let me bring up my co-host. Jay, can I get your age, please?
I'm 30.
All right, what's your argument today, Jay?
I sort of am interested on the conversation that you guys were just having.
Well, I just want an argument. We went way off track with being lesbian is wrong. I just need an argument.
You just need an argument?
Yeah.
Or do you need a conversation?
This is a debate. If you don't want to debate, then it's probably not the place for you.
What is a debate?
You produce an argument, and then I challenge the
Exchange
argument.
of ideas.
Yeah.
Hemlock.
A change of arguments. So, yeah. So, do you have an argument for why it's wrong?
Exchange of ideas.
Right. Do you have an argument for why it's wrong?
Is a conversation.
Gotcha. Do you have an argument for why it's wrong? Yes or no?
What is the purpose of any species?
So
on
I'm
this
taking
planet?
that as a no. Okay. So Yuva.
What is the purpose?
Jay, that's a question. That's not an argument. Yuva, do you have an argument?
Yeah.
All right. How old are you?
2005. I was born in 2005, and my birthday's in December 15th.
Mm-hmm. What's your argument, Yuva? Or maybe I'm not getting your name right. Yuvani, sorry.
Yeah. But lesbian is wrong because when Adam was created, he was lonely, depressed, and he wanted someone to talk to, and God made woman, and two.
But God could have made a man, right? And he wouldn't have been lonely anymore.
But he chose woman because God wanted them to go forth and multiply as they did.
Okay, so you're just saying that being gay is wrong because a woman.
No, I'm not saying being gay is wrong. Being gay is fine. I don't believe gay is a sin. I don't believe that.
Okay, Yuvani, I'm looking for an argument for why it's wrong.
That's not what God made it for.
Okay, so you do think it's wrong?
Yeah, mostly.
So why'd you say it's not wrong?
It's not what it's meant to be.
Okay, then why did you say like 10 seconds ago that it's not wrong? You don't think it's wrong or a sin?
It's not wrong, but it's not meant to be.
But, bruh, when you say meant to, that's normative language. It means it should not be, right? That's just saying it's wrong.
It's wrong. It's wrong.
Yeah.
It's wrong.
So
Whatever,
first of all, why would anybody follow your book, your mythology?
Because it's historical evidence and it's a belief.
It's historical evidence. There's historical evidence that there were only two people and snakes could talk. There were only two people, Adam and Eve. There's historical evidence on that.
Even people even said it, but that's what lesbian is wrong though.
Yeah, you're just saying it's wrong, but you're not giving me like a coherent argument, Yubani.
Okay, why did God make man and woman?
Well, God doesn't exist.
Yes, he does.
No, he doesn't.
So how did Earth form?
It's the way other planets form through a bunch of rocks coming together, and then the gravitation. I'm trying to tell you. So the gravitation points towards the forces that go towards the center of mass, and they start forming around it. Eventually, it gets its own gravitational field, becomes spherical or an oblate spheroid. Right. That's how planets form. That's actually why most planets have the same shape.
Have you read Revelation or no?
I have. Yep. What's the point?
There's like you heard of the Euphrates River drying up or something like that?
Okay, and
it describes in the Bible how like when it dries up and the Omega
rivers
sign
dry up. That happens. Yeah. What's the point?
That means like there's signs of the world ending, and even like the sea.
Listen, if I say, hey, listen, it's gonna be like if it's gonna rain in Michigan sometime in the next 10 years, and when that happens, my God is coming back, right? Would you believe me?
No.
Why not? I just predicted the future.
But Revelation talks about signs of the world ending, though, and even
Wait,
the ocean.
yeah, and in my hypothetical, I'm telling you a sign of the world ending, that it's going to be raining in Michigan. Why wouldn't you trust me then?
Because it's always rained in Michigan.
So have rivers always dried up?
Not all rivers, but most of them, yeah.
Yeah.
Also,
So
the
why
river
wouldn't
drying up has been man-made done. They've built dams. You understand this, right? This has been man-caused.
But
I know you didn't know that, and that's okay, but this is what's happening. Also, environmental changes. A lot of rivers are drying up because we don't have the rain. Our planet is unaliving.
Okay, and there's like also signs, you know.
And this is also
Okay, like,
caused
and
by
I don't even
man.
know how it's a sign that God exists.
Okay,
That's
so
consistent
how
with
is
like
the-
aliens. I don't understand.
Yeah, so how's the ocean turning red? Like blood, like
Not. Oh my fucking god.
it is.
You-
There's even.
All right,
Oh,
I can't do this,
friend,
bro. I
friend,
just can't.
friend.
I can't.
The uneducation. I need everyone to stop using the Book of Revelation and trying to use it for today. It was never intended for anyone past the end of the 1st century CE. Please stop. For all that is good and holy in this world, no one prior to the 1830s believed that that was anything other than a fan fiction burn book that John of Patmos wrote in dire desperation of being in a Jewish Hebrew Roman persecuted community. This wasn't talking about us or futuristic things. This is what they wanted to see happen to the Romans and Nero. Stop it. You're making yourselves look stupid, and it's why people don't like Christianity, because you're so uneducated. Stop it.
All right, got a couple shout outs here. I don't know. War, I think that's your name. Thank you for the 4 months on YouTube. I appreciate you. Evening, everyone. Been a hot minute. Hope everyone is doing good. Thank you so much. I thank you for the 4 months. Also, Virillion, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships over on YouTube. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. And big special shout out to Sue. Sue, thank you for the $25 Cash App. Love you, Sue. Thank you so much. Sue said, get a drink on me. Thank you so much, Sue. I appreciate you for your support of the stream. And Virillion and War, thank you so much. I appreciate y'all. We're going to let up our other co-hosts here. All right. Who else we got in this mob? Thaka. Meow Meow. Wait, who's Meow Meow? Meow Meow. Can I get your age, please? Oh, they're gone. Okay, never mind. Meow Meow. Oh, we got Venus. What up, Venus? Are you Christian or believe in God? Fuck no. Sorry, I didn't mean to be rude. No, I'm good. Sorry, I agree with being gay. Well, I mean, yeah. Let's get this
While
person.
you're waiting for another guest, I got a question for you.
Yeah, you.
When do you think our military is going to get their head out of their ass and uphold their oath?
Shit. Who fucking knows? They're sick. Yeah. New guys, can I get your age?
I'm 21.
All right, what's your best argument?
You know, I really mess with lesbians like that. You know what I'm saying, bro? Like shit.
All right, I gotta use the bathroom.
Probably the best porn topic. I'm not gonna lie.
Are you good?
Yup.
You broke Carbon. You scared him off. Why would you do that?
Oh, who are you talking to?
You?
Me?
Yes, you.
Oh, I just be chilling, dude.
Okay, so do you have a contention with the background?
Do I have a what?
A contention with the background.
Can you elaborate on contention?
Do you,
You
have above a
disbelieve.
5th grade reading level? Holy fucking shit.
Well, we're not cussing on here.
Yes, we are.
Yes, we are.
We cuss all the time. If you can't handle that, you can leave. Okay?
I heard lesbians don't cuss.
I'm not a lesbian. I'm bi. But also, that is not a thing. Lesbians cuss all
That's
the time.
like the same thing, right?
No!
How old is this guy?
So if you're
You're not 21.
bisexual,
Why are
if
you
you're
lying?
bisexual and you like a chick, you're not a
Hey,
lesbian.
why are you lying?
Yeah, we're not going to do bi erasure on here. No, just because a bi individual is with someone of the same sex and or gender doesn't take away the fact that they're bi. Just like I'm pansexual. Just because I'm with a guy doesn't mean I'm straight, and if I'm with a girl, it doesn't mean I'm a lesbian. I'm still pansexual.
Yeah, brother, that makes no sense. I also think being gay is a mental disorder.
Were you born in
All right, what's this guy saying?
1976?
What do you think?
Were you born in 1976?
What do you think?
Answer the fucking question.
Has he given an
I
argument?
wasn't born in what did you say? 1976.
1976. So anytime after 1976, it's not classified as a mental disorder, a mental illness. It was removed from the DSM-5 or DSM. I think it was 2 at the time. So what degree do you have to call it a mental illness?
I have a common sense degree.
Oh, you're an idiot. Got it.
I can't, like, can we, why haven't I not gotten a debate yet? Like, what's going on? Nobody has an argument?
Also, PSA, you come in here and you fucking try and talk trash on someone, especially that's on the panel, you're gonna get fucking blocked and muted. Do not fucking ever do that shit. They're blocked, but I'm a general PSA. Do not do that shit. I see it again, I'm gonna continue block.
If you're gonna
It
do
doesn't have to
it,
say-
if you're gonna do it, all I ask is that you gender me properly. Thank you. For that, by the way.
Let's see, this person, okay, this person's not here anymore. All right, if you think being gay or lesbian is wrong, go ahead and hop in on the guest request. I would love to hear your dog shit argument. Thank you so much. Also, Chris, thank you for the $5 on Cash App. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Chris. Thank you for your support of the channel.
Also, thank you everyone who's given me gifts. I didn't realize that people gave me gifts. Thank you, Ollie. Thank you, Venus. Thank you, Ben. And thank you, Mandy. Appreciate you. Also,
Remember when
Mandy,
you were on my live, Carbon, and you decided to leave randomly?
Yeah, my food got there. I was ordering food.
Wow, no
what was that guy? Fredo?
Gone. Yeah, Fredo.
Yeah, well, okay, there's this, like, when you're a guest sometimes, there's this, like, awkward thing where, like, you know, if you say, all right, I'm gonna hop off, thank you for bringing me up, you know right when you say it, somebody's going to start talking, and it just makes it awkward, so you just leave instead of just...
Wow. Zero social skills, bro.
For those that have gifted me, thank you so much. I didn't even see the gifts come through.
With Fredo, if you start talking to him, he will like stay on there until your live ends. Fredo's got time, bro. He's retired. He's got time.
He won't come on my live anymore. He won't.
No, he'll show up just to like get.
He'll show up. Every time I try to invite him, he won't come in.
He has like his favorites. He'll only join like the Phil. I don't know, like Coco's, group of people. Those are the people he joins. I don't know what's wrong with him. It's like a humiliation ritual or something.
Probably. All right, if you want to debate, go ahead and hop on that guest request. Come on, let's get it in. Appreciate you.
I'm sorry for the mad blocking, but deal with it.
That's Ezra. They've been stalking and harassing myself and several other people for months now.
Cowboy, can I get your age, please?
Yeah, what's up? I'm 34.
All right, what's your best argument, Cowboy?
It goes by. Ain't nothing wrong being lesbian, but if you want to go political or sciencely, the only wrong thing is they can't procreate. That's it. You
Why is
need a
that
male
wrong?
to procreate. Other than that, they could have healthy relationships. So this is all rage bait.
So it's not wrong. So you don't think it's wrong to be gay?
I mean, it is what it is. Is it my choice? No.
I didn't
But,
ask you that. I asked, do you
your
have
Christian
do you
belief?
have the belief that it's wrong
Well,
to be in
me,
a gay relationship?
well, me, I'm a Christian person. I have children, but I have lesbian cousins. Doesn't mean I like them any less.
That doesn't answer my question. ATM, I'm asking a very let me
And I'm
let's try
answering
this.
it detailed.
Do you think murder is wrong?
Bro, what the fuck does that have to do with being gay?
Do you think murder is wrong? Yes or no?
Yes, anybody agrees.
Okay,
that
so
murder is
you know
wrong.
how to answer a question about whether something's wrong.
Right.
Do you think being gay is wrong? Yes or
But
no?
this is the thing.
Do you think being gay is wrong? Yes or no?
I personally, it's not my choice. But
Okay,
I
if
have-
I were to ask you, if I were to ask you if murder is wrong, would you say, "Oh, well, personally, it's not my choice"? Would you say that, or would you say yes or no?
Of course not.
Okay, so I'm gonna try this again.
All right, so then
Do
I
you think
guess by
being
your-
lesbian
by
is wrong?
your-
Yes or
by
no?
Your definition, then yes, it's wrong.
Okay,
So do you
what's
believe
the
it's wrong?
argument for why it's wrong?
Do you believe it's wrong?
No, what's the argument for why it's wrong?
No, do you believe it's wrong? Now
I
I'm
just
now
said
I'm
no.
correcting-
Now, what's the argument
Okay,
for
so
why it's
why do you
wrong?
not believe it's wrong then?
Because I don't have an argument for why it's wrong. What's the argument for why it's wrong? ATM.
And I told you my only reason why it would be wrong is because they can't procreate. That's it.
Yeah.
Outside of that,
Okay,
they
so
have
it's
to-
wrong to not procreate.
It's not wrong. It's a choice. There's straight people that don't.
Oh, so it's not wrong to procreate. So it's not wrong to be gay, bro. This guy.
What do you mean? Like, what's your? What's
You
your
just
argument?
you just said, being gay is wrong because they don't procreate, but
You
it's not.
forced that answer.
ATM, I need you to listen. You said
You
it's
forced that
wrong.
answer
I don't
when
know
you
why you're
wanted to say
talking
yes or
over.
no
I don't know why you're
questions.
over talking me. Stop over talking me. Right? You said it's wrong to be gay. Right? And the reason
No,
why it's
I
wrong to
said
be
that
gay.
it's a choice.
I don't know why you're over
It's not
talking me.
wrong.
I
Look,
don't.
murder-
Okay, so it's not
murder-
wrong.
Look, murder is it's you're killing somebody. You're doing something
That's wrong.
evil
right?
and foul.
Right. Right.
When you're
so
gay,
is
you're still loving somebody, appreciating them, and building a
Is it
life
wrong?
together.
So is it
I
wrong?
don't know. I'm saying it's not. It's a choice.
Bro,
Murder is
like
completely fucking
you,
wrong.
this guy like said it's
Look.
wrong, and then said it's not wrong, and then said it's wrong, and then said it's not wrong. Bro, stop! You are confusing yourself.
Let me jump in here really quick, Carbon. First off, your sexuality is not a choice. Every piece of science shows this as of like 2008. Like, please get with the times. Secondly, if you all can double tap that screen and protect the live, we have individuals that don't know how to use TikTok language, and we don't want this live to get in trouble. So please make sure you're double tapping the screen. Let's get up to 50K likes and keep the live protected. Make sure you're sharing the live out, and if you're feeling generous tonight, send a gift or two to our fantastic hosts and maybe one or two to the panelists, especially Olive and Ann. What the fuck?
Hey, yo,
What the
Grandmaster.
hell are you saying is that?
Yo,
What the hell?
W Grandmaster, thank
That's
you.
crazy, bro.
Okay, well,
that's-
you're lo-
That's
life
Neon
protected,
Cat for
Carbon. I don't
real.
gotta talk anymore.
Thank you.
Well, Ken, you are live. Can I please get your age?
Yeah, I'm 33.
All right, what's your argument, Ken?
I would say it's wrong. And I would say it's because the same thing the last guy was saying. It's not the fact that that you don't have to have like kids or whatever. It's the fact that you don't have an option to have a kid, with your partner.
I
Right?
was born
So it's
infertile. I
wrong.
don't have an option to have a kid. Does that make me wrong?
Sorry, can you repeat that?
I was born infertile. I don't have an option to have a child with my husband. Does that make me wrong?
No, because that's
Okay, cool. Your
Hold- hold-
argumentation makes
no,
zero
no,
sense.
No, hold on. That's a defect, right?
Oh?
Wait,
that's
hold
the type
on.
of defection.
Ken. Okay, so just to be clear, if a man decides he wants to be with the woman, and then he finds out, let's say the man is able to have kids, right? And the woman is not. Is he wrong for trying to be with her?
No, because what you're trying to explain is totally different than what I'm trying to explain.
I'm just making
when
sure I'm
two
still
women
manning the
come together-
position. Like you're just saying that what this woman
When
is
two
doing,
women-
you're saying what this woman is doing wrong is she's choosing to be with somebody who she knows she can't reproduce with, correct?
Exactly.
Okay, now if I swapped the sex of this woman and turned her into a male, right? Okay, and I kept the standard, which I kept the principle that she can't reproduce with this person because this is a male who can't reproduce. It's still the case that she's choosing to be with somebody that she can't reproduce with, correct?
Yeah, but all lesbians don't have that option.
Huh?
All lesbians don't have that option.
No, she has the option to not date this person that
No.
she
The
can't
point I'm
reproduce
making
with,
is-
correct? Is that
the
true?
thing that you're missing, the point I'm making is every single lesbian is in that situation.
Not true.
If a man is not can't have a kid with a woman, that's not normal.
Every single
normally,
infertile is
this is so bad.
individual is in that situation.
So
Your
how?
argumentation is so bad.
No, it's not.
Yeah. Well, listen.
There's
Okay,
some
so
women
like
that can come together and have a child.
yeah. So listen. So the woman. So is IVF wrong in your view?
What is that?
IVF. They go to an IVF clinic, a fertility clinic, and get pregnant that way without
That
having to
would
have
be
sex.
wrong.
Why is that wrong?
That
You
would
said
be
they
wrong.
reproduce. They're reproducing. It's a lesbian couple. They go to a clinic and
Why
they
would
get
they need
reproduced
someone else to reproduce if they're a
because they
couple?
want to reproduce.
No.
Yeah, listen,
they're
this
a
is
couple,
what straight
right?
couples do, right? When straight couples are infertile, they go to a fertility clinic and
I
somebody,
don't agree
some
with that
third
either.
person. Why?
I don't. It doesn't
Why?
matter to me
Why?
because that's not. Again, that's not natural.
Oh, okay. So
if
this
they're
is
not
where it
able
comes
to have a
from.
baby, so they're not,
Okay, so now we're gonna have to get back into this argument, right? So you said
What
that
argument?
something is, yeah, the unnatural argument. Something is wrong if it's unnatural. That's your position, right?
No, my thing is, I explained it multiple times. If two women come together, they can never.
That was a
have
question that I
kids
asked. I don't know why you
natural.
didn't answer it.
What?
Yeah, what is the natural work doing? Is it wrong to do something unnatural?
Yes.
Really? So you talking right now on your phone, which is an unnatural device, is that wrong?
Oh,
Yes or no?
you're playing technicalities.
Is
You
that
don't
yes
want
or
the
no?
truth.
I just need a yes or no.
You playing these little games.
That's
of-
not an answer to the question. Is that a yes or no?
Okay.
No, he's just
Or
breaking
it's
your
a
argument
device.
because you
It's a
don't have the
device that you use
intellectual
It's a
to
device.
capacity
Is it a
to have this
natural device or is it an unnatural
no,
device?
it's a device that.
Is
you
it a
use
natural
to
device or is it an
communicate.
unnatural device?
Oh, okay, so you're gonna play that game.
I'm gonna
you're
keep
go
asking
down
until
that
you
road.
answer the question. Is it a natural device or is it
It's
unnatural?
not. It's whatever you use it as. You can use it in the wrong way, or you can use it in a good way.
Yeah, okay.
Whatever
Is
the-
it? I'm gonna ask you again right now how you're using it.
No,
Is it
no,
natural or
we're not gonna
unnatural?
play this game.
Ken,
This
stop
is
running
a-
from the question. I'm
you're
going
playing
to
some type of game
listen.
like I'm a
When
kid.
somebody runs away from
We're
my
adults.
questions,
We don't need to
when
play
somebody
this game.
runs away from my questions, it's like a shark. I just smell blood, and I'm going to keep forcing the question until you answer it. The question is the phone, the way that you're using the phone right now, is that natural or is that unnatural? Answer the question, Ken. You
And
can
Buck
unmute
says he
now.
doesn't know what natural means.
Natural will be two women coming together and having a kid without any men being involved.
Oh, so nothing's natural except for reproduction? So if I see so if I see a comet strike Jupiter, that's an unnatural event?
Oh, okay. So you're
Yeah.
gonna play
So
that
anyway,
game,
I'm gonna
well,
ask the
that's your
question
argument.
again. I'm gonna ask the question again.
That's your argument.
Is the way that
The
you're
people in
using
the
your
chat
phone?
gonna
Why are
give
you
you
over
something.
talking me? Why are you over talking me? Right. So
Because
I'm
you're
gonna
not
ask the
making any
question.
sense.
You're still over talking. Right. You said that what makes something unnatural is wrong. Okay. Is the way you're using your phone right now natural or unnatural? Answer the question.
I didn't say anything is unnatural. I said
I didn't ask that.
Of course you didn't ask that
If
because you don't
something,
wanna
if an
answer
action,
my question.
if an action is unnatural, then it is wrong. Is that your position?
No, I said.
Okay,
in a
what is
couple
unnatural
situ- in a
doing then?
lesbian- Can I speak for a 2nd I'm talking about between man and women, or man and man. I'm talking about relationships. Right?
Okay, so the argument is, if something is unnatural, then it's not wrong, except in this one particular circumstance. So now
Well,
now
this is
you
the
have a new
topic at hand,
fallacy.
right?
Now this is a new fallacy. It's called special pleading. Do you know what special pleading is?
I don't know.
Okay, so special
What
pleading
does that mean?
fallacy. Special pleading fallacy is when you arbitrarily make an exception without adequate justification. So what justifies why it's wrong to reproduce unnaturally, but it's not wrong to do anything else unnatural? Give that argument.
That's an assumption. Did I say that?
Yeah, you just said that. You literally just
What
said
did I
that
say?
25 seconds ago.
What did I say?
You
What
said
did I say?
being unnatural is not wrong, but in relationships it is.
Okay, in relationships.
Yeah, what's the argument for that?
Hold on.
What's the argument that in relationships reproducing unnaturally is wrong? What's the argument?
I already explained it multiple
This is so
times.
bad, bro. You're cooked. You're done. Y'all can handle this.
You
guy. I'm
cannot
bored.
you cannot
I'm bored.
answer any of my questions.
Anyway.
This is going nowhere, but it's okay. I wanted to debate, and it's not really a debate either. So it doesn't make any sense.
You've got to be like genuinely cooked to think that this is like an agree to disagree moment and not you being absolutely cooked.
Okay. And what's your argument when I asked that question? What
My
was your
argument
answer?
for what? The statement
Well,
I
no,
made? Or
no. The reply that I gave this guy.
like
One, you haven't answered
Hold
a
on,
single
hold on.
thing. Two,
I'm talking to her
no,
right now.
Ken,
One
I need
second.
you to shut the fuck up.
No.
Can you give
One
me the
second.
definition? Shut the fuck up. Can you
No,
give me the
who are
definition
you?
of natural?
Who are you?
Give me the
Who
definition
are
of
you?
natural. Shut up.
You're nobody.
Hi,
Calm
give me
down.
the definition of natural. Hi, Ken, answer the question. Figure out how to use your unmute button. Give me the definition of natural. Since you can't answer any of Carbon's questions, I'll give you easy ones. What's the definition of natural? Come on, use your unholy device that's not natural, your cell phone. Figure out how to unmute. And go ahead and answer my question. What's the definition of natural?
He's probably Googling it.
Bro's on
Well,
ChatGPT
since
5.
he's teacupped, I would guarantee he's looking up the definition of natural.
He's like, oh, we got GPT-5 now.
That's
I'm about to.
cheating. That's cheating.
You could at least type a little faster. It's not that hard.
you know ChatGPT is unnatural. You shouldn't use it.
It's literally because the opposite of natural is artificial. It's literally artificial intelligence.
It's the most unnatural
It's
thing you
the
can
most-
get.
All right, did Siri, ChatGPT, or Google answer your question? Did you type fast enough? Well, give me the definition of natural.
Bro's watching Charlie Kirk videos to take notes.
But you still not figured out how to unmute? I know it's an unnatural device and it's hard
go,
to
Meg
comprehend
Mouse.
how to use it, but you know, this is your generation.
Are you a
should be
trans
able to
man?
do it. Sure, I'm
What?
a trans man.
Okay.
Now, what's the definition of natural?
I don't need to respond to you.
What's the definition of
He's
natural?
scared. This guy's like, I don't know. Did he get like diagnosed with allergy to questions or something? Like, what's going on here?
No, I answered
I'm
your
giving
question.
you,
No,
like,
you didn't.
I
the
was talking to
simplest
somebody else.
Simplest
and then
question.
he jumped in. I'm not even talking to
simplest
him.
question. Yeah, I was the original one that started talking to you. I actually owe Carbon an apology for over talking the host. The host stopped talking, so I jumped back into the conversation. Venus, I apologize
You
if I
guys keep
offended you.
muting
You
me.
can tell me to shut up. Ken, you know how to unmute yourself. We just saw you know how to unmute yourself. And I'm going to ask you the question for like the 52nd time. What is the definition of natural? Not that complicated.
Again, if the host wants to speak to me or someone else
What
wants,
is the definition of natural? Do you think anybody up here is going to save you?
I don't need to be saved. You're talking
Yeah,
to me. I'm not intimidated.
I got
What's
it.
the definition of
Court.
natural?
I'm good.
Hi, what's the definition of natural?
I don't need to respond to you.
Okay, it's okay.
I actually
to just
had
say,
this
"I
up
don't
before you
know."
even linked it.
Yeah. Okay. If that makes you feel better.
Yeah.
All right. So, anyways,
So what's the
whole
definition of natural?
the whole topic was why is being lesbian wrong? Okay.
Hi, what's the
And I
definition of
explained
natural?
to you why it was wrong.
What's the
Two
definition
women
of
cannot
natural?
come together and have kids.
Yeah, neither can two infertile people. What's the definition of natural?
Okay. And how often does that happen compared to other two lesbians?
One in five people
Oh
are
yeah. Okay.
infertile.
You forgot to
Wait
answer
a-
that part, right? You're gonna switch the subject again.
Infertility is more common
This is
than
why
being
I can't respond to you,
infertility. Shut
because
up.
you won't respond to any of my
Infertility is
questions.
more common than being a lesbian. So again, what is the definition of natural?
You see how you worded that? More common than being a lesbian instead of saying two lesbians cannot have kids. You're actually just deceiving
I was answering your
yourself.
question. You're just an idiot.
Oh,
So what's the
okay.
definition of natural?
Okay, I'm an idiot. All right.
What's the
So
definition of natural?
I don't need to
Yes,
respond
you are
to you
a
anymore.
fucking idiot.
Oh, wait, let's hold on. Let's play this game. So he wants to talk to somebody.
You guys
that's
are
not-
Wait, did Grandmaster
would
kick
somebody
this
like
guy or
to-
no?
would
I don't remember.
somebody like to continue
Yeah,
the
what's the
conversation with him?
definition of natural, Ken?
Maybe if I make my voice really low, he'll have more respect for me. What's the
Ken,
definition,
what's the
of,
definition
natural?
of natural?
Damn it, that's as low as I can go. Fuck.
I can hurt my vocal cords to go down lower.
All right, guys. So since you guys didn't want to answer my questions, I'll just go ahead and-
Natural.
Run,
Yeah,
Like, did he
get out of
really
here,
think
bro.
anyone on the panel was gonna save him?
I guess.
Sneath, can I please get your age? You're muted right now, Sneath. Can I get you unmute and then tell me your age? Oh, I gotta send him my unmute request here. Sneath, you are live in front of 300 people. Actually, 300. Actually, you're live in front of 400 people between Twitch and YouTube. Sneath. All right, Sneath is not here. Got to cross some bios, so I figured he might want to debate, but I guess he doesn't.
Manners, check your Discord.
All right, if you think being lesbian is wrong, go and hop in on the guest request. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's get the next person in here. We got next guest, Sarah. Sarah, how old are you?
I'm 19.
All right, why is being gay wrong?
It's not.
All right, Sarah. I'm looking for opposition right now. All right, if you think it is wrong, go ahead and hop in on the guest request.
Also, Carbon, I do apologize. I have been starting to host my lives again, so I'm used to immediately answering when somebody talks. So I'm just gonna put myself on mute. I'm really sorry.
Yo,
Bella,
never
can I get your
mind.
age, please?
I was gonna debate that it's not wrong.
Oh, okay, no doubt. You have a good one.
Only if you disagree and think being lesbian is wrong, join up. Otherwise, don't request. Okay, thanks.
Massive heat wave here in Eastern
And
Canada.
Venus, I think I cut you off, so feel free to tell me to shut up if I ever cut you off again.
Yeah, you shut up like the good girl you are.
Annie Toman, thank you so much for the $19.99 super chat over on YouTube. Thank you so much. And he says, I maintain that this prompt is confusing. People read it and think it's not wrong and then request up. Yeah. Thank you so much, Annie. Yeah, I should probably change it or something.
I'm just gonna keep messaging Nanners on Discord now.
Bathroom.
19 No, it wasn't $19. $19.99. You gotta say it like Leonardo DiCaprio in Wolf of Wall Street. Okay. Change to the bathroom one. We could
Yeah.
probably change to that one, and then if it doesn't get debates, we could probably restart with it and it might work. All right, let me try it. Let's see. All right, let's see. Hold on, sorry, my bad.
That's the wrong one.
Where
That's
is?
still the wrong one.
I'm trying to find it. Hold on.
When I first started debating last May, I accidentally put a photo that should have never been seen publicly on my background.
No,
Yo, that's
I scrolled
Yeah.
through a live one time, and there was like I was scrolling through like TikTok lives, and then a random woman I've never seen. It's obviously her first time, so she's trying to find the background. Traumatized. It was her.
No,
I was like, bro.
That's why on my device that I stream on, I have limited access to my camera roll.
Yep.
Because, like,
Same.
I'm not risking it. I've actually had nightmares about that, though. I've had actual nightmares about broadcasting things like that on live.
I was
Not
like,
only
that's
do I have
crazy.
limited camera roll if I do it on my phone, but I have every scene pre-set up on my computer, so I can't accidentally put something up I shouldn't.
Yeah.
I was gonna say something, but never mind.
Oh man.
I'm just gonna shut up now.
We are almost to 50,000 likes. Okay. Keep on tapping that screen. Let's go. Yeah, if you think trans people shouldn't be able to use the bathroom that they choose, go and hop on in that guest request. Let's go.
People do listen to me, and they care about protecting your life, Carbon. So they're gonna do the really nice thing and get you to 75K.
You think so? You have a lot of trust in people, yeah.
I have very little trust in people.
Superman, Batman kind of
Thank you
idea.
so much.
Is Ken still crashing on the comments? I love that. I love that for him. Or whatever.
Ken, honey, I need you to first call your mom and apologize. Second, I need you to go outside and touch some grass. Third, go drink some water. And then take a nap. It's gonna be okay.
Everyone on the panel should enjoy this one. So, Ken, I just want you to know that me as a trans man will still be more manly than you ever will be.
Oh.
I mean,
Reform, can I get your age, please?
Wait.
18.
Alright, what's your argument today?
My argument? I mean, I guess I just don't see why, like, the whole I mean, bathrooms, first of all, are just segregated by sex. It's not gender at all, so it has absolutely zero to do with it. It's more or less just, why is it so difficult for you to just simply use the bathroom? If it's really about using a bathroom, that's all it is. Why can't you just use the right bathroom?
Well, you're gonna have to give an argument for what the right bathroom is.
Yeah, the bathroom assigned to you according to your sex.
Yeah, why is that the right bathroom?
Yeah, these spaces exist. We separate the sexes because we acknowledge that there are innate differences, and also to protect the weaker sex, that being females.
Okay, so the argument is that if there's a difference and that difference is such that you're weaker, then that justifies the separation?
Well, the separation is because we're inherently different, right? When you have so
I'm inherently different from you. Are you a man?
We separate the males from the females because obviously we don't want like any predators going in like the woman's bathroom. We don't want anyone, doing anything weird.
Reformed. Are you a man? Are you male?
I am.
Okay. How much do you bench?
Why is that relevant?
Because I want to know if I'm stronger than you, so I know whether to segregate bathrooms from you.
Right. So how does that have anything to do?
Because
right, so you could be like,
me and you are inherently different than each other, correct?
Sure, but there's people who are like shorter than me. There's
How
like
much
little
do you
kids.
bench, bro? I guarantee I bench 3 times on everyone, so I'll do it right now. How much
So
do you bench?
all we're saying, like, okay, so if somebody has the same strength level over you, Reformed, as the average male has over the average woman, right? Does that justify a segregation from you being away from that bathroom, that man?
Well, you're just arguing something that I never said. Like,
Yeah, you
for
did.
example, right? No, it's not. If I could get like 5 seconds without being interrupted, that would be very nice. But the difference between, say, me and like a man who's like shorter than me, or a man who's taller than me, or a man who weighs more than me, and so on, any like unlimited list of characteristics we could find, right, to differentiate me between someone else, is a lot smaller of a gap than someone who's the opposite sex of me, who has entirely different organs, entirely different phenotype. Everything about them is entirely different, so much so that they are biologically hardwired to be weaker by default. The average woman is weaker than the average man by default. So yes, there's men stronger than me, but I'm not likely to be raped by those men.
Okay, so I gave you an argument. I gave you a question, actually. And it seems like you didn't address it because it actually addressed what you just said, right? No, you didn't. Because I said if there was a man that had the same differences relative to you as the average man has relative to a woman, does that justify segregating you from that bathroom? And let's say it's a gay man. So
No, because that
let's say
man's
he's
not
attracted to men. Why does it not justify it?
Because once again, that man's not a threat to me.
A man's not what?
That man is not a sexual threat to me.
Yes,
so much
they
so
are.
that
I
it's
just
not really-
wait. What are men threats? Are men the one who do the predatory actions?
On average, yeah.
Yeah. So he is a threat to you.
For 95%.
He has the same strength and like
Majority.
ability of way over you that the average male has over the average woman, right? And let's say he's gay.
I mean, sure, but like, how many like gay super buff dudes are going to bathrooms?
Why would that be relevant?
I don't think that's a common thing.
Why would that be real? You didn't use commonality in the argument.
I did actually. I did.
No, you
I
didn't.
referenced it like 5 times. I actually did.
No, you didn't.
that's
You said
unlikely to
because
happen, which is why there's not a law on the books for it. So you can interrupt me and you can just say.
yeah, no, you did not say that. You're lying about your argument now. You're trying to goalpost
But I'm
shift.
not,
You
though.
said originally
That's not goalposting, it's the same
that there's
thing
an
I mean.
inherent difference between males and females, right? And that inherent
There is.
difference, so you're saying on average, by virtue of the fact that there's an inherent difference, that justifies the segregation, right? So I gave you
yeah,
another
but the
case in
difference
which
is
there's
so
another
large.
person Yeah, I gave you another case in which there was another person, right, who had that same difference, and you all of a sudden bucked against your principle. You contradicted yourself.
No, I said the exact same thing. On average, the reason that laws like this exist, for example, the reason why people aren't allowed in like female locker rooms is because on average, it is true that men commit the majority of the sexual crimes, and those sexual crimes are directed against women. So
What do you
why
mean not
would we
allowed?
we don't let men in the women's locker rooms?
Where?
Like, we literally do not allow that.
Which
There's
law?
no laws.
Which law?
Are you from the U.S.?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, in the U.S., like almost every state, trans women are allowed to use the women's restroom. It's like only in a couple states, like Florida, which it's only in like state facilities or something like that. But yeah, you're free to do that. This is America, home of the free.
Well, you're right. There were laws until they changed the laws.
No, there weren't.
No, there
They
weren't.
only
No,
just
there
added
weren't.
laws
Yes,
as
there
of
were.
2022.
Yes, there were.
You're
Indeed, you
incorrect.
could get arrested for indecent exposure.
No, no,
Get
no.
arrested for
Pull
public
up.
indecency. Public indecency.
That's not saying that a trans woman can't go
It did.
into a woman's
Absolutely
restroom. No,
did.
it's not.
Prior
No, it's
to
not.
very,
Public
you can
indecent-
interrupt me all you want, but that
Public
doesn't help
and
the argument.
shut.
Prior to
Someone
very
mute this
recently-
stupid fucking idiot.
Yeah, mute me.
Yeah, we're gonna mute you because you're
Mute me,
talking
you
about
fucking
public
pussy. I beat the shit out.
He's crashing out because he
indecency
realized he
is
got
you
fucked up.
Public
nigga. I
indecency.
Sound like your fucking
Mute me,
arms
nigga.
are made out of
I love
spaghetti
it.
noodles.
Mute me, nigga. Mute me, nigga. You need to mute me.
Bro, you just said you don't
Public
bitch, bro. You're not a
indecency
threat
is
to
something
anybody.
Completely different.
I beat the shit out of you. Mute me. Yeah, keep muting. Mute me, you fucking nigger. Mute me, you fucking nigger. Hell fucking Hitler.
It's
You're a-
Mister.
you're a
It's
pussy.
Mister.
There it is.
It's
There's the
Mister.
fucking Nazi
You're a
Right.
behavior.
Actually, it's Doctor N-word to you. Okay. I got my thesis. I did my thesis in nigology. So you better put some fucking respect on my name, okay?
Carvin!
With that said, can we double tap to 75k likes? Because Carvin's trying to get themselves kicked off.
TikTok
Bro,
shop.
so weak. I
Yo,
love it.
make Nazis afraid again.
Amen.
There you go.
Fucking
Yeah, I
men.
love destroying
Also,
them.
though, that last guest, friend, you know that those crimes were committed by white men. White. Majorly white men. So white men are the problem.
Yeah, this is why you destroy their arguments, because once you destroy their arguments, they retreat into this like little online Twitter 4chan space, and they just start crashing out, and they start crashing out like every single time you debate these little degenerates.
Did
I love it.
anybody notice how his voice like went up like 5 octaves when he crashed out? Like he was like it just.
That's why I brought him up, because he has the little Save Europa thing, which is like a little degenerate Nazi thing, right? So I brought him up just like,
Dog whistle.
yeah, it's pretty fun. I like it. All right, let's get some debates in here. Somebody who's not a degenerate. Well, I guess if you, most of these people are probably going to be degenerates. All right.
I was gonna say, I don't think you like the trans man telling him off.
I love how you're just owning that tonight.
They're about to say. They're about to come up here. You'll never be a man.
Like,
They
okay,
can
thank you.
always tell. They can always tell.
Accidental ally? Question mark.
That's literally what that messaged me.
I've always wanted to pretend, but I didn't know whether trans people would actually find it offensive. So I've just never,
So I never did. Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh, I was gonna say, I never like do it on my own, but when they do it for me, I just run with it.
Yeah, I was about to say the same thing. Like if somebody's like, "Oh, you're a trans man or you're a trans woman," I'm like, "Okay, cool."
I saw that on Twitter. Like there was
Is that supposed to be an insult?
this trans woman. She like tells everybody that she's a trans man, so that way they call her woman. I'm like, okay.
That's actually fucking genius.
But all right. Anyway, I don't want my live getting taken down, so I'm gonna restart because of what that guy said. So I'm gonna restart. We're gonna restart with this topic, and we'll be back in about 10-15 seconds. Okay. See you guys then.
Bye.
Alrighty. Let's get some debates and shit. And shove. Oh, I still on blue? Fuck. That was a while ago. I was wondering why I was looking so orange. All right, we're back. Let me get the TikTok comments in here for you guys. Put my blue back. All right. Ants with the purple. Let's go. I got you. There we go. Give me that purple. Satan free us all. Hell yeah, brother. All right, welcome back, folks. Welcome. My name is Bradley, also known as Carbon. We're live tonight. If you want to get some debates in here, if you think trans people shouldn't be able to use the bathroom, if you choose, go and hop on the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much. Thank you. And then Weebit with the green. I got you. What up, folks? What up? We got 100 people. Let's go. Hit that share button. We got 7 so far. 2.4K. Let's get that up to 25. Evan, can I get your age?
I'm 19.
What's your argument, Evan?
So male bathrooms have urinals for your penis to piss in, and then female bathrooms have toilets for your vagina to piss in. That's it.
Okay. You did not tell me anything that's okay.
Wild
Well,
work.
That's not an argument.
So, vaginas don't pee? Question mark? What? That's not where pee
He'll learn
comes
that.
from,
He'll learn that
but
in the future sometime.
We learned that in, like, I've always known that.
Also, what's a vagina toilet? I don't understand.
I mean, we have, like, specific, there's a name for it. Ah, shit. It's like a SIDS bath, but it's for the vagine after giving birth, and we sit in it. It helps with the healing process.
Job, can I get your age,
delightful.
please?
Yeah,
Job.
21.
All right, 21. What's your argument today?
Yeah, well, I guess this is more based on like a subjective view. I feel like most people who like are in bathrooms with transgender people are probably feel more unsafe and more uncomfortable.
Okay.
And so I guess
Well, that
that's
would
not
be
the
false because one, there have been polls of, for example, cisgender women, and they're actually more fine with trans women using the women's restroom than men are. It's men who primarily
Can I ask you a question?
are the people who are doing it. And then likewise for the other point you said about safety, there's no evidence of increased safety or privacy concerns in the restrooms.
As a cis woman, I'd prefer trans women being in the bathroom with me because I would know that they're safer in there with me.
Yeah, okay. So I guess my question would be then, you're claiming that statistically, they are safer, that they're more comfortable, or like I'm confused here.
Yeah, so cisgender women, that's somebody who's not trans, they're they're generally about 55% support trans women, for example, being in the women's restrooms, right? And you made another point, which was about safety, right? There's no safety risk of a trans woman being in the women's restroom, based on the empirical research.
Okay, so I mean, I guess I ask, would someone like anyone, because I'm not gonna like, because like there's obviously gonna be someone that's probably uncomfortable, right, with someone transgender in the
Yeah,
same
that's unavoidable.
bathroom.
No.
Yeah, so I'm asking
It
for
can
that,
be.
though.
It's possible. It's logically possible.
So here's the thing: you're kind of generalizing this, that it's okay, it's acceptable, but you're not viewing it from someone who,
Yeah.
I
So
just
like,
said.
if you're uncomfortable going in the restroom with somebody, don't go in that restroom. That seems to be the rule of society, right? If like, I'm pretty sure if I went into fuck town, Alabama, and went and used the public restroom there, people would not feel comfortable. Oh, look at that biracial N-word or something like. I don't feel comfortable with him using the restroom as my
That's
like.
trivial, brother.
Yeah, well, that's not trivial. They're uncomfortable with me using the restroom as the same restroom as them, right? Now, I could just not use the restroom with them because I don't want to be in the bathroom with a racist, but nonetheless, I have no obligation not to use that restroom.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Also, how's my southern accent?
It's pretty good, pretty good. But our triggers are not other people's responsibilities in the slightest. So if we are bothered by something, it's up to us to handle that and manage that.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Did you have any other
Especially
questions or?
harmful like that? Because it's not a harmful thing for trans women to be in the bathroom with cis women, like in the slightest.
Okay. Job, did you have any other questions?
Not currently. I'm still thinking of some
No
other
doubt.
ones.
Just come back up when you have something else. All right, man. Take it easy. User, can I get your age, please?
Hi, I'm 19.
Year and month.
What?
What year were you born?
2004.
Yeah, that wouldn't be 18, silly. Or
Wouldn't be
19.
19 either.
Be turning 21. It's crazy.
Good job.
All right. Let's get the next person in here. Jesus Christ.
19 and 18.
Right when they,
dude.
right when they froze on the 2004. Like, bro, just learn some math, bro.
Like, know your argument. Like, know your
Like,
lie before you
yeah,
come on.
I got a book for y'all.
Math basics.
I was gonna say, is it Math 101? All right, y'all. You know how this live gets, so we're gonna need you to protect the live. Double tap that screen, share the live, show some engagement, send a gift or two if you're feeling generous. This all protects the live. Since we know individuals like to mouth off, and apparently I'm in a mood tonight, so I've been mouthing off all night. So help protect Carbon's live from me as well as the other guests.
Speaking of mouthing off, Carbon, do you need me to mouth off on something?
How to calculate quickly, right? It has a lot of mental tricks that you can use, and when you practice them, you can do like some crazy fucking mental, like, you know, those people that are like, oh, what's 1400 times 7600? Yeah, they're not like super geniuses. It's just training. You can do it. You can train your brain to do it. Okay. Thank you so much. I appreciate y'all for reaching the goal. Thank you. Who was that? Void, thank you.
W Void.
Manners, I just want to let you know my mouth may not be able to cash checks, but my tongue can.
Oh. I'm not blushing, you are.
Why is it always trans women and the problem and no one bitches about trans men? Yeah. Misogyny likely.
I was going to say
That's how you
misogyny,
know.
trans men are left out of the equation. The amount of individuals that don't know the difference between a trans woman and a trans man. All of these things come in to the forefront of my mind.
That's how you know conservatives think that trans women are women. Because they want to oppress them. What do you mean? User, get out of the guest box. You're not, like, bro.
Hi, Void.
Ollie.
I gotta say hi to Olive, but every time I do, I feel bad because I hate olives.
I'm on
No,
top where I
W
belong.
Grandmaster for sending 5 stubs. W Grandmaster.
Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, shit. Thank you.
Over here.
Corbin, pay attention. This is ridiculous.
Well, it doesn't,
Come on.
because it usually, I have a thing set up where it sings a song whenever somebody subscribes, because it's so hard for me to miss the little yellow thing right here. Thank you, Grandmaster. I appreciate you.
I was gonna say, wait,
You're
you
the
don't
best.
have it. I just was gonna say, wait, it doesn't pop up in the center of your screen, and then I realized you're probably doing this from your phone and not your computer.
Yeah.
Correct.
Is it Katie? Hello?
Or Cade?
Cade?
It's Cade.
It's Cade.
Is that a 1989 Jetta?
It's got to be a guy.
1000%.
Okay, all right.
I guess we'll never know.
All right, let's try the next person. Only if you disagree, if you think trans people should not use the women's restroom, the restroom that they choose. Human view, can I get your age, please?
I'm 30.
All right, what's your argument?
So let's see, trans people use the bath. Okay, I just joined the live. So I would say that I think there's a difference between like the different bathrooms, right? You have like the men's bathroom, the female's bathroom, the all gender bathroom, and like there's a reason I think why we distinct between these. But if anything, right, if the idea here is to make people feel comfortable because of their beliefs, and like for example, say there was like a bathroom meant for one group of people because they felt like they weren't comfortable. Like for example, let's say regular biological women, right?
Let's say like white people, right? They don't feel comfortable around like
cis
black
women.
people, right? So
That's
they make
race.
like their own whites only restroom.
That's race. We're not talking about
Yeah,
race.
that is race,
We're
but like,
talking about
why
gender
would
and sexuality?
why would the property
right?
matter?
Is being trans a race, or
Wait.
is that a gender or sexuality?
Wait, so just to be clear, like
property.
it matters what you're born. Like, are you born with your skin color?
So if you want to speak
That's a
about
question.
race,
Are you
could
born with your
change
skin
the
color?
prompt. You could change the prompt if
Are you born with your
you
skin
want to talk
color?
about race. Is transgender being a skin
Are you
color?
born with your skin color? Yes or no?
So if you're a cis woman,
I don't
right,
know why
you
this
feel
guy's like not
comfortable-
answering the question. Are you born with your skin color? It's a very simple question.
We're not talking about race. Are we?
I am. That's why I'm asking you. So,
So-
are you born with your skin color? Yes or no?
You don't actually.
That's a
wanna
yes.
engage-
Okay, let me show you how questions
There's something else
be
in there.
answered. Olive, are you born with your skin color?
It's not the. It's not the prompt.
And it's Olive.
If you want to talk about the prompt, we can do that. But I have a feeling
It's
you
all-
state
Void, are people born with skin color?
Yes, people are typically born with melanin.
What about you, Demi? Do you know how to answer that question?
Yeah, people are born with a level of melanin in their system.
Oh, okay. What about you, Annie?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so it seems like this is not a difficult question to answer.
Yeah, I'm sure all your friends will help you.
Okay,
out.
so the human view. So just to be clear,
Yeah, what's
you're
up?
denying the reason why you're not answering is because you're denying that people are born with the skin color. Is that my interpretation?
You can try to gaslight me all you want, but I'm here to.
Yeah, listen, like I know how like you're probably like more conservative leaning and you guys don't understand how analogies work, right?
It's about-
So there's a principle. You're saying that if you segregate something based off of this property because some people with this property are uncomfortable with other people with this property, right? Then that justifies the segregation, right? Now, the reason why I don't know why you're over talking.
You're right.
So the reason I still don't know why you're over talking. So the reason why I brought up race, skin color, is because that's a property, right? That's a property you're born with, and sex is also a property that you're born with, right? You can be born male, right? You can also be born with black skin, white skin, olive skin, maybe green skin. I don't know, right? But these are things that you're born with, right? So what justifies my question to you is, what justifies why it would be why we should discriminate in bathrooms based on one property and not the other? Answer that question.
So what's your stance on trans people?
That's a
choosing-
question. I'm asking you a question. What
Okay.
justifies the distinction for why it is the case that we should segregate bathrooms based off of one and another? Don't ask another question. Answer the question.
If I change my skin color, does
That's a question. So I'm gonna need you to answer the question. Go ahead.
that make me a member of a race? If
I'll wait for the answer to the question.
I keep getting muted, so I can't.
Yeah,
talk.
because okay, let me give you the rules for muting, okay? Rule number 1, you
Yeah, go
overtalk, you get muted. Rule number 2, you fail to answer a question, you get muted. So what was the question I just asked you?
Why should trans people not use the bathroom they choose?
No, the question that I just asked you is what justifies why we should segregate bathrooms based on one property and not the other that you're born with.
Underneath
Go
you
ahead.
say request to
Give the
debate.
answer to the question. Are you
I'm
running?
here to
If you
debate.
listen, if you want to run from the question, that's fine. Just let me know that you want to run, and I can get to the next guest request.
I run?
So let me know. I'm gonna ask you this one more time. If you do not answer the question, we're getting on to the next person. Okay? I don't allow people to run from my questions. Now, human view. The question was, do you believe that there is an adequate justification that distinguishes the segregation based off of one property over another? Yes or no?
You're running from the prompt.
Yes or no? Don't run. Oh, looks like you ran. Okay. Bye-bye. We're gonna get to the next person.
I've got a question for the panel before the next guest. Why do they always say the men's bathroom and the female's bathroom? Pretty
Every
simple.
time.
Simple question.
Misogyny.
Oh, there's the answer. Thank you.
James, can I get your age, please?
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, can I get your age, please?
24.
All right, what's your argument, James?
Okay, so it's not really an argument, but I want like a point of view because this is how I view it, right? And I guess it is in a way. Is in a sense, I feel like just how creepy people would be if we were to allow trans people to use the bathroom that they personally choose, right?
Mm-hmm.
I am not against trans people in any way. Do you live life? I love all people. Do you? It's not affecting me, right? But there's gonna be like creeps that misuse the well, I'm trans, so I want to be in this bathroom. So like, I'm gonna use me as an example. I'm not a creep, but like, I'm just gonna say that I was, right? And I want to be in a female's bathroom. I could just say the excuse, "Hey, I'm trans," just to be closer to the opposite sex in a private sector.
I understand.
You know what I mean?
Okay, so you're saying that men do that anyway, but like if the argument is trans people should not be able to use the bathroom that they choose because somebody could pretend to be trans to use the bathroom to prey on people, then the argument cuts both directions, right? Cisgender people should not be able to use the bathroom that they choose because somebody could pretend to be a cisgender person, for example, a cisgender woman, in order to use the woman's restroom. Is that not the same argument?
I guess, yeah. I mean, I'm just trying to get your perspective on that, though. Don't
Yeah,
you
like
think it would be
because you
against
use you as
or-
an example. Like if James, you could say, "Well, I'm a trans
Yeah, if I was
man."
a creep one day.
Yeah,
and
if
I
you
was
were a
just
creep
like,
one
hey,
day, you'd
I
be like,
wanna
"Hey,
be
I'm a
in the
trans
same
man,"
bathroom.
and something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, so like, how do you? Okay, let me ask this. In that case, because I feel like if we just allowed that to happen, trans people to use whatever bathroom they choose, how do you think you can avoid? Because I feel like it's going to get abused at that point. That's like a free open gate to like
Understood.
abuse that power.
Well, it would be a free open gate either way, if and under that logic. But that's just not what the empirical research shows. The empirical research shows that when trans women use the women's restroom with other cisgender women in there, that there is no increase in privacy or safety violations. We have a couple of studies on that. It also shows that when trans women use the men's restroom, they're more likely to be harassed and bullied and things like that when they go inside the men's restroom. We have studies on that in both school and out of school. So yeah, you can say like, if we allow X, this could happen, right? You're just saying it's logically possible for it to happen. But the question is it going to happen? Is it likely? Is it even likely to happen? How likely is it to happen? And should we restrict trans people from using the restroom that they choose based off of this? If it was like based off of this likelihood, well, it just doesn't happen. In empirical research, it just doesn't happen. Trans people, men don't dress up in like wigs and dresses and try to prey on women in women's restrooms in that way. No, they don't go on that. That usually doesn't happen in the restrooms. If they're predators, they have women in their homes, in their families, at schools that they prey on, right? They don't do those in bathrooms. That doesn't tend to happen.
Men don't have to put on a wig and wear a dress to assault women. They can do it as they are because it's permissible in this society.
And even better, you can actually be the president of the United States if you do those things. Fun fact. So you guys are really lucky.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Trump supporters
so
support.
again-
They're fine with Donald Trump walking into like locker rooms of little girls and saying he could do it because he owns the pageant, and nobody bats an eye there. But a trans woman just wants to
And I
take a
bring it
piss,
up,
then
like,
yeah.
as a fact of like,
James, I
yeah,
think you should take a good hard look at the society that we currently live in, because the ones that are currently fear-mongering against trans individuals are the same ones that are advocating to be able to get married to a 14-year-old. The same ones that want to make it so that you have to use the bathroom of your born sex to force this because they are quote-unquote advocating for individual safety. What's now to keep these perpetrators that you are so worried about from saying that they are a trans man and just walking into the women's restroom? Because this individual in the background, which bathroom should they be in?
I mean, if I were to base it off of just looks, I would say male. I mean,
Right, and so this individual will be
Patricia
forced
Manuel.
into the female's bathroom. Which do
Patricia
you
Manuel.
bathroom? Do you think that's going to make women comfortable? And do you think the heinous perpetrators, the predators that you are talking about, are not going to be able to, quote unquote, by your argumentation, abuse this? And now individuals that look like Carbon, look like the background that I just showed you, and I can show you dozens upon dozens upon dozens of more, now claim that they're trans men and go in there and do these heinous acts.
Yeah, and I get you. And that's where I'm coming from of just like, I'm not necessarily saying like I'm completely against it. That would be why I would though. And that's my only fear against it. So let me ask if
Right,
this was fully
where?
allowed.
Hold on. Before you finish that, where is that fear coming from besides fear-mongering tactics? Because there's no data to show that, and trans individuals have been using the bathroom of their gender identity for multiple decades.
Because I've had family members personally sexually assaulted in their own bathrooms. Because I mean,
By trans
and this
people?
isn't. What's that?
By trans people?
Not by trans people, but this is.
Okay. Then why is that a trans person problem?
Why is it?
No,
why
I'm
are
not
you
saying it's
punishing
a
trans
trans
people
person
for something that
problem.
a cis man
This
probably
is-
did?
This is what I'm saying though, is the simple fact of someone can easily say at that point, this came from a male going into a female's bathroom, right? That male, if this was the case, that we just allow, and this is why I want perspective on that, right? We just allow the trans community to use whatever bathroom they want. Any creep like the male that assaulted my female family member could easily just say, hey, I'm trans, I'm allowed to be in here.
Wait.
Excuse, right?
Did this person need to claim to be trans to walk into the women's restroom, or did he just do it anyway?
He did it, but now he has a
Okay, then
free
they don't
way
need to
say.
pretend to be fucking trans to assault people. Like I said, men don't
Why
have
isn't
to
he
put
gonna
on a
stop
dress and a
that?
fucking wig to assault people because they have free roam to fucking do it anyway in this society.
Right, but they won't be looked at different anymore if they could just say,
So
"Oh, I'm
how
trans."
about
Like,
how
he
about
gets that
how about
weird
this?
look
How
as
about
a
this,
male
James?
walking in.
I'm sorry. Like I don't want to get into this, but I am sure there are plenty of people in the chat, including myself, that have been through multiple levels of individual, and I'll be very specific. I have been SA'd. Do you think I get to punish entire groups because of a individual that did a heinous act to me? Or do you think we punish the perpetrators? Because you're trying to
100%
put this entire blame onto the trans community and be like, oh, they get a free pass now. No, they don't need a free pass. It's a fucking sign on the door. We don't have bouncers in front of public restrooms. So individuals should keep a watchful eye around them, because human beings can be heinous individuals. And if you find yourself in a dangerous situation, you get yourself out of the dangerous situation to the best of your ability. You don't get to go around and say, ooh, because this, and I agree with Void at this point, because this cis man did a heinous thing and should be punished to the full extent of the law to one of your family members, you don't get to now dictate this towards the trans community, that none of the statistical data shows that they are an increased threat to other individuals.
Okay, I'm going to say it like this. So, let's call it 10 years ago, because I would say a lot of this stuff wasn't as big of a topic 10 years ago. A male walks into a female bathroom, he's immediately looked at how? It's kind of just like, hey, you shouldn't be in here, okay? If we were to allow this now, he won't get those looks of, hey, you shouldn't be in here, if he just says, hey, I'm trans, I'm allowed to be. That's where my perspective is coming, right? Is they have an excuse now. Nothing against trans people.
This is just an
never attacked trans
objection.
people.
This is just an objection to it being a hot topic. It's not because trans women have been using the women's restroom. How old are you again? I forgot your age.
24.
Yeah, before you and I were born, trans women were using a women's restroom, trans men using a men's restroom, right?
And I'm not attacking the trans community in any way, shape, or form. I don't know what
Are
James, I
because
have a
this
question.
rhetoric is literally
Yes.
going against trans people's livelihood.
James,
and you're
I'm
blaming
looking
the
for a
entirety.
perspective on what we
Hold on,
should do
James.
if that were
James,
to
hold
happen.
on, James, hold on. By you blaming the entire trans community for something a cis man did, you are placing a target on their back and blaming them for the actions of someone that has nothing to do with them. You are harming the trans community by furthering and pushing this rhetoric.
James,
Can I ask how I attacked?
hold on.
That's why I'm confused. I never attacked
James,
them.
James,
I'm looking
I
for
have
a
a question.
This rhetoric is attacking them. Period.
I have a question. What is your proposed solution
To like all of it?
to the concerns that you have in your ideal world? What would be your proposed
That's
solution?
what I'm asking for. I don't know personally, right? So that's
Hold
my
men
concern. And if it were
Holding
to
men
increase, that's
accountable.
what I was going to ask. And then everyone was thinking, I'm
James,
like, hey,
I can fix the issue real quick. Actually hold men accountable for the harm they do.
but is it only men that do this though?
Proportionately, like
97
majority
of
for sure,
sexual
for sure.
crimes are perpetrated by men. So yes,
For sure.
it is men.
So women don't sexually assault men.
not anywhere
The
near the
3%
same.
of the time, yeah, they do. The 3%
and
of
by
the time
saying-
that anybody gets raped ever, it's a woman.
And let's be
97% of the time, it is
James-
a fucking man.
James, we can
100%
still say that
studies show
those
that.
3% of women still need to be held accountable, but that's not what we're addressing right now. We're addressing that the reason why y'all always cry that trans people can't be in the bathrooms is because of what the men are doing. Okay? You're not crying about it because what women are doing. Okay? So yes, we're gonna focus on what men are doing in the majority.
Yep. And I
Because
also
you're
want to
using
add really quick.
harm to push this rhetoric to actually harm the
And I
trans community.
also want to add, right, when it comes time to put these men behind fucking bars, they fucking don't. They change
Ever.
laws for their family to allow 13-year-olds to consent to SMEX instead of locking away the bad men.
That just
Y'all don't
happened in
care
Utah,
about the
didn't it?
safety of women. Yes, that's exactly what I'm talking
Just
about.
real quick,
Y'all
James,
don't
did
care
you
about
vote
the
for Trump?
safety of fucking women.
I did, yeah.
Yeah, you don't get to talk about women's
You don't
safety
care
ever.
about fucking women.
You fucking horrible person. You
Hey,
sit
James,
here
do
and
you
say you
think
worry about
that
women.
Put
trans
a
women are
fucking
women?
you voted for a fucking rapist, and you have the audacity to come up here and talk about women's safety.
James, do you think
I
trans
mean-
women are women? It's a yes or no answer.
100%. Yeah.
Oh, good. Wow, you're one of the first maggots to ever
So-
say that.
So,
Carmen,
I
I gotta
voted-
introduce Carmen. Can I get your age, please?
With me, I'm 18.
Okay. Do you think trans people should be able to use the bathroom that they choose? Is that
No, I don't think so.
okay? All right. Continue, James. We'll get to you real quick.
Oh, James, we can't hear you.
Oh, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay, so my main purpose for voting for Trump was I was active duty military, and
He don't care about you.
I was looking for who cared about the military more.
He doesn't
Yeah.
Care about the military. He
Oh
literally
my
calls them
God.
suckers and
But,
losers.
okay,
You've
okay.
been lied to. You've been manipulated
Okay.
and duped.
Hear me
Everybody
out.
point and laugh.
Okay.
Hold on.
Hear me
Just let
out,
him finish.
right?
Let him finish.
I was gonna ask. I've been letting y'all talk about it. By all means, let me just put my perspective on this. Okay, you can't speak on military's perspective when you're not military. I can't
I
speak
am
on trans
military.
perspective whenever you are. What branch?
Who's the host?
The host is
Let me-
military. I'm a
Are
military
you?
veteran. Do you think I can't speak on military?
Okay, well, cool. You guys can talk on military if you're military, by all means. But
Well, I mean,
let's
you
go
can talk
back
about
to the
military if you're not
original-
military too, right? Wait, you
I
think
mean,
you think
but
you
to
think I
look
should be?
at-
Wait, do you think I should be like sweeping homeless people off the streets of DC? You think that's what I should be doing?
I honestly haven't been paying attention to all that right now.
Yeah.
Should
There's a
because
lot.
it doesn't affect you. Because
What a
you're a cis
privilege.
white straight
No.
man.
But so back to the topic of what this whole TikTok is about. I'm going to share my perspective of everything right here. I shared what my concerns are, and then I'm just going to ask a question. So if this was to be allowed, okay, 100% it's in law. Hey, if you are
It already
a
is.
trans man, you are allowed to use the male's bathroom, right? 100%. and then you saw a significant increase in SA, in grape, and things like that due to this, what
You have to
would
prove
you-
that it is directly correlated to this law being passed,
Let-
because otherwise it's a correlation causation fallacy.
So if that were to happen, let's play the if game at this, right? Because we don't know. No one knows, right? If that were to happen, what is your personal solution? Do you think that there should be a third bathroom? Do you think that there should be
They should
a
go where they're
any
comfortable.
gender bathroom at that point, or should it just
Wait a minute.
should we just
Wait a minute. We do have a ton of data on this already that shows that the propensity for SA and tax does not increase. We do have these studies. Trans individuals have been using these bathrooms for longer than you've been alive, which has already been pointed out. But if studies came across, say, over the next 10 years that having individuals go into whatever public restroom that they wanted, that there was a higher propensity and it could be directly correlated to trans individuals, then yes, we should reevaluate the situation, which is the
Whole
same
body
reason
system.
we should, which is the same
I like
reason
that,
we
yeah.
should reevaluate things as there's actual statistical data to back them up, not based off people's fear mongering tactics.
Okay, I wanted to make sure you have that perspective because there are some people that will just blatantly be like, well, that's not the issue, even if there is blatant proof that that is the issue, right? So I want to make sure that you're like, because there are people that shut the wall down. They say, nope, my way is the right way. I don't care what you say, right? But if
And-
there were proof, you would say it's okay to reevaluate all of it.
I'll
correct?
answer your question really quick right before Void goes, if that's okay, Void, because you did raise your hand before I talked.
Yeah, you can go ahead.
Yeah, so my simplified solution, which would take probably 5 to 10 years, although bathrooms are continually renovated, is to move to individualized use bathrooms, around 5 to 10 of them lined up, depending on how big the facility is, where individuals are no longer sharing bathrooms. They would be single use gender neutral restrooms. We could do large gender neutral restrooms, which have been used in multiple places throughout the rest of the world, which show a statistical safety equal to or better than our current system, and get rid of the segregation altogether. It doesn't need to be separated due to the fact that they have a higher flow of traffic, which means there's less likely for a perpetrator to be able to go in there when there's no flow of traffic and wait for a potential target. These would be my two answers to this situation.
Okay, can I just add real quick, and then Void by all means. I just want to ask, does this also apply when we're saying bathrooms? Are we also applying this, allowing to locker rooms as well?
Really never worked.
So I think locker rooms should, I don't like, even as like whenever I was in school with like other cis girls, I didn't like changing in front of them. It made me very uncomfortable. I think we should have like single stall changing rooms in locker rooms because nobody should be forced to be change in front of people. But I really wanted to ask, when did trans people become an issue for you? Like, when did you start giving a fuck?
No, I've never had an issue with trans people. Like I said, right whenever I joined, I'm not against
When did
trans
you start
people.
having an
live
issue
your
with them
life.
using the bathroom that they're comfortable in?
No, I haven't had an issue. I would
So
say
you
that would
don't
be
have
my
an issue
only
with them using
concern.
bathrooms?
No, that would be my only concern.
So you're concerned about trans women using the restroom they want to, cis men.
Can you say that again? My phone is all glitched.
So your issue with trans women using the restroom that they want to is cis.
Teacup.
I guess, yeah. I guess that would be the case. I don't really know what a cis man is, to be completely honest.
Somebody that's
Somebody
for male
who
that
identifies
identifies with man. Sorry.
Okay,
Felicia.
okay. I just want to make sure.
So
I would
let's
say
be
if
very. Hold on,
any
hold on,
men or
James.
women
Let's be
that
James. Hold
fake
on.
it.
Let's be very, very clear. Your problem is with predators. That is your literal problem.
Yes.
Because every argumentation
Yes,
has come back to
it's not the trans community whatsoever. It's predators.
every argumentation has come back to predators. We all have an issue with predators. They are awful individuals, but you don't get to subsidize the fact that predators exist in the world and put it off on trans people, which is
Also-
may not be what you mean to be doing, but the
No.
rhetoric you're spewing is exactly that.
I'm not
I also
trying
really
to
want
be
to wait.
against them at
Wait.
all.
I really want to preface: if your issue is really fucking predators in this world, maybe don't vote for one and put him in the fucking White House.
Yeah.
There you go. But listen, James, it doesn't look like you disagree too much, so we're gonna drop you. Camino, what's your argument?
They just keep saying that trans people are pedos. That's literally all they're saying.
Oh, that probably because
They
she's a pedo,
literally
but
are like this.
yeah, that's
Oh,
probably because you're a
sorry.
pedo. That's
Yeah,
probably
Jake,
what it
I'm
is.
so sorry. I was hovering.
I mean, they wouldn't win anywhere anyway.
Also, if that
All right,
individual's
let's get.
still in the chat and you voted for Trump for military, come to my live sometime. Oh, we need to talk because I go and fight.
All right, let's get. Listen, if you can give me a fucking argument, I swear to God, I will mail you this $2 bill. I promise it.
Wait,
Okay.
what year
P.O.
is
box.
that, Bill?
I don't know.
I'll come up with an argument if it's a certain year.
Demi,
2013.
No, never mind. I don't care.
So, all right, if you want to debate, if you have an argument for why trans people should not use the bathroom that they choose, go and hop on in the guest request. I'll do this for like 2 more debates, and then we'll restart with a religion topic. So yeah, hit that up. Let's see who we got in here.
Wait, who said my name when I said that?
Let's try Zoe. All right, Zoe, you are live. Can I please get your age?
Hi, I'm 20 years old.
All right, what's your argument, Zoe?
I don't really have like too big of an argument towards what your live is about. I think my only takeaway is that there has to be like a limit to what goes on. I'm not from America, I should say that right off the bat. I didn't know if you guys were American or Canadian live, but someone mentioned America. I'm from Canada, and we're definitely a little bit more, I'd say, not as aggressive as you guys are.
I understand. So what's your main, do you have any, you're just saying like it should be some limits, but you think like trans women should use the women's
would
restroom or?
Personally, in my opinion, speaking just from like working in my career and my knowledge and what goes on in the justice system, I would say that no, there should be separate bathrooms altogether.
For trans people?
Yeah, like
Okay.
like your
What's the reason
your
for that?
born gender should be what you use.
Oh, so you just think there should be a men and women's restroom. That's it.
Like if they want to implement like a trans bathroom, for sure.
Well,
But
that's if they want to. I'm asking you, like, if there's a men and women's restroom, is it your position that the trans woman ought to use the men's restroom?
trans women should not use a woman's restroom.
Okay, what's the argument for that?
Just kids are involved. I think there's too many cases.
Nowhere in the
North
argument does
America
it
in
say anything
general.
about kids. Wait, do you think trans women are a threat to children?
I'm not saying that entirely. I'm saying that
Okay,
any
so
gender
that
can
argument
be a
goes
threat
out the
to
window.
kids, but I'm
Yeah,
saying
so-
that like more
one of the biggest
trans
threats.
people, more trans women are definitely a threat to kids.
No, they're not.
No, they're not. You're gonna have to
Yes,
give an argument
yes.
for that. I also have studies that do
So
show
many
and via empirical research that there's no
Like I said,
increase in
I'm
privacy.
from
Zoe,
Canada.
hello?
No, that
Is my mic working?
Where you're from, citation needed.
So Zoe, so when you can look at studies, I have empirical research on multiple different studies, gender identity, non-discrimination laws, that shows when trans women use the women's restroom, there is no increase in privacy or safety violations. So where are you getting your
I'm
data from?
just saying that if there's even
Where are you getting
just
your data
one
from?
out of a million, I'm just saying if there's even
data.
one out of
I
a
need
million
empirical research.
that are coming and disrespecting children in the bathroom, which has been recorded.
Okay,
and I
so
think
if
that's
there's
enough.
if there's at least just one cisgender woman who has attacked a child in a woman's restroom, then it follows that no cisgender woman should use the woman's restroom.
Yes, they should
Okay,
have their own
so-
washroom or
So
avoid.
no women are not allowed to use women's
Or have
restrooms.
a children's
I guess
washroom,
women's
or
restroom.
the implemented children's
There should be
washroom.
no such thing as public restrooms
Yeah, you
anymore
know,
because there's a
you know
case
what?
for
I
any of
agree with
these.
No public restrooms.
Or we could
Kids at
just have
home,
a
or in the
children's
bushes.
washroom. Like I'm not.
And let them go in there by themselves? Are you a parent?
Ma'am, that's what I'm saying. Like, if parents want to go into
All
the
right,
children's
well, I gotta
washroom, that's one
introduce Penny. Penny, can I get your age, please?
Yes, I'm 45.
And what's your best argument?
Okay, so I'm probably going to offend
this.
someone, and I
Just to be clear, you voted for Trump, right?
I did.
Okay, so I don't want to
And
hear any argument about a threat to women or a threat to children. So go ahead.
you won't. I'm just saying
Okay.
that if I go into a women's restroom and there's a trans person in there,
Mhm.
I'm going to fill them with holes. No questions asked.
So you would attack somebody who's peeing. So you would attack somebody who is peeing in a toilet because you don't like that they're peeing in a toilet. You fucking degenerate. Of course you voted for Donald Trump.
Yeah. You know what?
Threats are
If
not
I
allowed.
guarantee, I can tell by just her accent that she's from my neck of the woods, and you make me fucking disgusted to be here.
Get wrecked. Meet
Don't
a
you got
curb.
a brother that anyway, let me
Oh.
all right. Let's get to the next guest. Itachi, can I get your age, please?
I'm 34.
All right, what's your argument?
I don't agree with it.
Yeah, why?
I think it, overall, me personally, it just makes me very uncomfortable.
Okay, don't go in there.
I don't think it should be allowed.
Yeah, it makes me uncomfortable.
You got to give an
going to the
argument. So
bathroom
you
with
don't think
people
it should
that
be
voted for
allowed
Trump,
because
too.
yeah,
What's your
there's
point?
that. Yeah, so you think it should be allowed because you feel uncomfortable, right? Is that the argument?
Men should not be in a women's restroom.
Was that a yes or was that a no?
To what?
You said trans women should not use the women's restroom because it makes you uncomfortable, correct? That's the argument?
Yes.
Okay, so if somebody's in there, they make you uncomfortable, they should not be allowed to use it. Does that only apply to trans women?
I do not want to be in the restroom with a man.
Right. So let's say a white
No,
person doesn't want to be in the
that's
restroom
fine.
with a black person, then your view is the black person should not be allowed to use the restroom, right? Because they feel uncomfortable.
I believe that's completely different.
Well, how's it different? They're uncomfortable. Why is it different? You're gonna have to establish why it's different. Don't just say it's different.
There's a difference in the way
You're saying it's a
men
difference
like-
again. Tell me why it's a difference. You're born with your sex. You're born with your skin color. Why should we discriminate on one and not the other?
I can't give you the answer to that right off the bat.
That's fine. That's
Also,
fair.
Because it's illogical.
Also, just to clarify, you keep saying men shouldn't be in the women's restroom. We agree. You do understand that trans women are women.
I mean, maybe by body parts, but not genetically.
So are you?
I guarantee you don't know
eugenicist?
if you are a quote woman genetically, which you would be talking about female.
Itachi, when did you get karyotyped?
I'm not sure what that is.
So you don't know that
You've
you're
never
a
had your
female
chromosomes
genetically.
tested. Doctors assign babies a sex at birth. They strictly go based on the outer genitalia. Yeah. They can't see your chromosomes at birth unless you're karyotyped, and they don't do that at birth. You could have
I think I
XY
see a Y
chromosomes.
chromosome there.
You could have single X, you could have XY, you could have XXY, you could have XXXY.
Wait, real quick.
You could be mosaic.
Lemon, are you opposition?
Trans people are the most insecure people, fucking losers.
This guy's like
When
4
you
years
stuttered
old.
was hilarious.
And you did really bad. You're not supposed to stutter if you're gonna troll, okay? Noah, can I get your age, please? Hello? No? Okay, Noah's not with us. All right, y'all can continue with Itachi, though.
Noah.
Yeah, so this genetic argument is false equivalent, or not false equivalency, is, I'll just say asinine, due to the fact that I'm pretty sure you don't have a special pair of eyes that allow you to see someone's genetics.
I mean, I can see beards and facial hair.
It's not genetic.
Not genetic.
Muscle differences.
Yeah, so if a woman has a beard, should she be able to use the women's restroom?
I mean, can she have a baby?
I'm gonna ask again. If a woman has a beard,
Beards.
you said beard, so let's stick to beards. If a woman has a full beard, should she be allowed to use the women's restroom? Yes or no?
If she has XX chromosomes, there's no
Okay.
problem.
So it doesn't matter. I don't know why you brought up hold on. So I don't know why you brought up beards or muscles if that's not what's relevant. Because a woman can have those things. I don't know why you're over talking me. So a woman can have all those things. A woman can have a beard. She be 6 foot tall. She can have muscles, all that stuff, and you would still allow her to use the woman's restroom, right? But all that matters is whether she has an XX or XY chromosome. Correct? Is that your view?
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be rude. I just don't understand.
Yes, you are.
Yeah, so which bathroom
See-
does this individual go into?
I don't understand what's wrong with the gender.
Which
that
bathroom does this individual go into?
I'm gonna pull up the picture for you guys.
Hard to say.
Just first guess.
Very hard to say. I don't know.
Just
the men.
guess.
The men.
Wrong.
This is a cis woman with PCOS.
Born a woman.
Yeah,
Born
and I'm
a-
going to wait really quick. I'm going to tell you the problem with just wanting women to be in women's spaces and men to be in men's spaces or whatever the fuck you were about to say. The problem is, and you've already admitted this, that you don't have the knowledge of this conversation to really even hold weight here. You guys have a rudimentary understanding of gender and sex that is like base level entry biology, and you don't know the complexities and think you can speak in absolutes. It's a problem.
Oh no.
Oh, not an Ollie.
Give an
This
absolute.
town's only big enough for one Ollie.
Oh, there's another Ollie?
Wait, how can I get your age,
Yeah, Tachi,
Ollie?
I really thought you were gonna tell me. Oh, sorry.
Can I get your age?
Are you a
I'm
cool
21.
Ollie?
May
Wait,
28,
how old?
2004.
2004. Are you opposition?
No, I just like hearing this. I'm about to go to bed. This really makes me really mad because I have PCOS, I have chest hair, I get like facial hair, I get all this crap. And this makes me so mad.
Wait, you
are
mean
beautiful,
everyone
you are
can't
loved.
walk? You mean Ollie? You mean everyone can't walk around and just see your chromosomes?
Yeah, like, girl. Girl can
This
see
guest
chromosomes.
told me that they were just gonna judge who uses the bathroom off the chromosomes.
I know. And
First it was the beard and muscles, then it was chromosomes.
Hey,
Oh,
hey,
it's
Ollie.
chromosomes, then beard and muscles. Other way around.
Hey,
My
Ollie.
bad, my
Show
bad.
me, show me your chromosomes, Ollie. I need to see them
I
there.
got so many.
Yeah, let me see them there chromosomes, please.
Since we're going up,
Itachi, it makes me wonder. So, like, I always typically ask guests what their proposed solution is. Do you think that we should test for chromosomes at the door before you go pee on the potty? Or should we check genitals?
Pee on the potty.
Should we check genitals before you pee on the potty? Or, like, how do you... So, what is your solution for this?
I just think bathrooms should remain separate.
Bye, other Ollie.
Maybe transgenders have their own restroom. I have
No,
nothing.
see, that's very dangerous because statistically, transgender people, specifically transgender women, are 4 times more likely to be brutalized in public spaces. And if we have a separate bathroom, that puts a direct target on their back because people like maggots who hate trans people know exactly where to find them, and that is incredibly dangerous for them.
Like the last person who said they would put holes in them. You were putting a target on their back.
And it's just segregation.
You are creating victims.
Yeah, you're opening up a space for them to be held in, to be offered up to these awful people. They're gonna do it. They're gonna harm these people, especially if they're like, oh, look, it's a room with people I don't like. Hell yeah, brother.
I mean, I think that's a totally separate issue.
No, it's not.
I think
It's
it's
a
a
part of
bathroom
it.
sure, but I think it's a separate issue.
An issue that we shouldn't create when it's fine leaving things, I would say, as is. Maybe make the bathrooms a little safer in general, because like having spaces within the stalls is weird to me. But other than that, like, there is no issue with trans folk going in the bathroom of their choosing. It's not harming anyone.
Do y'all mind if I ask a question really quickly?
Go ahead.
Tachi, how old did you say you were? Just out of curiosity.
I'm 34.
34. Do you remember about the mid to late 90s?
I mean, maybe significant events. I wasn't.
The reason I bring this up is because in the mid to late 90s, even into the early 2000s, you know what they wanted to do to gays and lesbians? They wanted to ban them from public restrooms and give them their own restrooms for the same type of fear-mongering tactic that they're now using against trans individuals. Because a lesbian going into the bathroom may be attracted to somebody in there, and that's a danger. They did this same thing, word for word, except replace gay and put trans now. And guess who they did before that?
I mean, I get where you're coming from.
So what I would specifically say is you can be uncomfortable. I'm sorry that you're uncomfortable, but I'm uncomfortable if someone towers over me. If somebody's 6'3", it makes me slightly uncomfortable. But I'm not going to ask them to remove themselves from the situation. I'm going to either continue about my day or remove myself from the situation, because there's no justified reason for me not to let them just go about their day, use the restroom. Now, if they're doing something that's off, sure, report them. But if they're just going to the bathroom to pee, wash their hands, and get the fuck out like everybody else that goes to the bathroom, does it really matter?
I'd say it depends.
On?
Well, from my point of view, there's a lot of men that have done very hurtful things to women.
Why is that trans women?
I'm editing a new background. I know I look sleepy. I'm just
They're a
focused.
man.
No, they're not.
They're not a man.
They were a man.
It's just a false
No,
equivalency.
hold on. So I want you to at least use correct language or try to when having this conversation. What I think you're
Canva never
trying
fucking
to
works, bro.
go directly towards is male, because you could say they're typically born male at a phenotypical or genotypical level, or both. But as far as a man, they were never a man. They were never a boy. People perceive them to be a way that they are not.
Okay, I can do that. So, can you agree that there are certain women who have been traumatized by people that may walk into the bathroom, transgender women of a certain stature, and might get uncomfortable because of that?
Is it okay? Is it okay if I slightly trauma dump in the most respectful way?
Okay.
I'm asking the panel and the host.
Oh yeah, I'm good.
Oh, do the damn thing.
Okay.
Do the damn thing.
So I don't deny your argumentation. There's absolutely women
Why
that
is
have been
Canva always
traumatized
fucking
by males
down, bro?
and men in this world, because individuals can be heinous individuals. I was traumatized and I was SA'd by a woman that was tall, athletic, and blonde hair. And to this day, I will never forget that she had long blonde hair pulled into a ponytail. I am uncomfortable being in a situation where I am around a woman that is athletic, with blonde hair and a ponytail. Should I now say that blonde-haired women with ponytails should not be allowed in the bathroom when I'm there because it makes me uncomfortable, because I had a traumatic event happen in my life?
Demi, I always forget we have similar stories. My worst event was committed by a woman as well, but I don't expect all cis women to stop using the restroom.
And I'm not trying to use this as a get out of jail free card. I want to be very clear about that. I'm trying to say that unfortunately really shitty things happen in the world, but I don't get to hold all people that are similar. And in this case, the correlation would be because trans women were born male in some capacity, whether that be phenotypically or genotypically. I don't get to hold trans women who statistically don't go into the same. Carbon, what is the wording that you use? It's not false equivalency. It's
False dichotomy?
A false dichotomy. As trans women would be their own category. Just like if we said that if we were using categories for men, we would have to use straight men versus gay men versus trans men. They would each get their own category and statistical analysis. We don't just say all in one, right? We don't do that. So just because trans women are male, and we'll go back to what you were talking about at a genotypical level, which is the chromosomes that you were talking about in, I would say, the majority of cases, around 98% of the time, we don't get to say that they are going to be attributed the same way that we would treat cis
I
males
download the new
or cis
background
men
for
who are
next
males that are
restart.
also identify as men. They would each be categorized separately. Now, like I said with the last guest, if
What's
we
name?
started seeing statistical data over the next 5-10 years that trans women are acting in the same accordance as cis men, then yes, you might have a better argumentation. But
Oh,
we
it's
don't
the
see
why does
that.
God allow this? But I had to change the picture.
Right, right. I don't know. I agree with that standpoint, but I don't know. Women have definitely crossed some boundaries in assaulting people, but I mean, it's like 1 in 10 women who have been assaulted are some type of traumatization by men.
Again,
Overall.
why is that trans woman's problem?
Here, let me see if I can give because I keep these pictures on my phone for this specific reason. So you're using the example of a woman that was traumatized by a man, correct?
Correct.
Okay. So do you think, and this is honest question, do you think a woman that has been traumatized by a man would rather see, and I know the picture is small right now, Carbon stepped away, would rather see this individual walk into the women's restroom with them because that's what Republicans want, or would they rather a trans woman go into the restroom with them?
Wait, I
Which
can
one's
also
going to
pull
trigger
up a
their
good
trauma
picture of trans women.
response? Yeah, please do.
I mean, obviously that picture.
And here's the trans woman, for example. She's so pretty, I swear to God.
I love
Which one do you think is
Nikki.
going to trigger that fight or flight response, that trauma response to the shitty thing that happened in their life?
The first picture.
The first picture.
Because why?
But that,
They're men.
right, because this is it. This is a man. He happens to also be a trans man, but this is somebody that was born female. This is who Republicans are advocating for being in women's restroom.
I don't know. I don't disagree with any of your points fully. I can't help how I feel about it.
You can unpack your transphobia. That's how you can help.
That's what I was gonna say. And like
I have 2 trans friends. I just think there's
Don't tokenize them.
You don't see your you don't. Okay, are your trans friends trans men or trans women?
They're trans women.
Okay. Earlier, you literally said that trans women aren't women, so you view your friends as men.
Do they know this?
They do know this.
They do now. Excuse me?
And
wow.
Well,
So you've told your friends to their face that you view them as a man.
I've known them since we were in like 8th grade together, so yeah.
What does that have to do with anything?
That doesn't
make
it anything that makes it worse.
Yeah, I've known.
So
my best friend is also a trans woman. I've known her since 9th grade. And the moment she came out to me, I seen her as a woman because that's who she truly is. You're a disgusting human.
So attached. I do want to say this, and I do understand where everyone's coming from, and I'm going to try to hit this at the middle of the road, and I don't usually do this. You've been given a lot of information here. What I would urge you to do is what they were saying is do some unpacking, do some critical thinking on where your viewpoints are coming from, because you were just given a lot of information to show why a lot of what you're saying doesn't make sense. Also, your friends have been your friends so long that even though you're, and I don't want to speak for them, but there's a possibility that you're really hurting them with, especially if you tell them to your face, yeah, I still see you as a man. Maybe they're not. Maybe they're not. But internally, my guess is you're hurting them, but outwardly, they're kind of like laughing it off.
Because of the nostalgia of the friendship, they don't want to let that
Mhm.
go, so they ignore it. No, I've dealt with this with my ex-best friend for years, even though they're racist and homophobic, but I am a Mexican queer woman, and like
It's almost like that, like the idea about their family almost. Like when
Yeah.
you've grown up with somebody for so long, they kind of become family by proxy. And it's just like, but they're family. You have to forgive family. I feel like it's the same type of rhetoric.
Yeah.
I
Anyway,
will be-
Itachi. Yeah.
And,
Thank you for coming
I
out.
mean, thank you.
Not gonna lie, whenever they first came up, I thought their name was Hitachi, like the wand, and I was like, oh.
I literally only knew what it was due to the fact that I watched Naruto.
Wolf, you are live. Can I get your age,
Hitachi.
please?
Yeah, sure, you fucking nigger.
What was that?
Fucking dick.
You gotta say it a little louder, bro. Your voice is like way up here. You gotta,
Say it with
bump
your
it up.
chest.
Say it with your chest, little kid. All right, let's get it in. All right, next person, Industrial. I think that's the name. Can I get your age?
35.
All right, what's your argument, Industrial?
People's just crazy, man. I don't know how they can think of if you're born a man or a woman, that's what you are. It's just bottom line. There's no other way around it.
So you don't have an argument?
Sounds disagrees. Wait a minute, do you mean male or female?
Wait, I'm just like you haven't given an argument yet.
Male, female, it's the same. It's the same
So you
thing,
have.
guys. You just make up new
I'm
words
sorry.
for
Do you
something.
not have an argument? Yes or no?
My
All you did
argument
was
is-
say was people are born male and female. That doesn't tell us anything
Well, no,
about
I'm
what
completely
bathroom
with
somebody should use. Give me an argument.
Well, no, I don't want a man in a wig, a counterfeit woman walking into the restroom with my daughters.
Okay. All right. Cool. So okay. So it's wrong for a trans woman to use a woman's restroom and a trans man to use a men's restroom because you don't want it. That's it. That's the argument.
Well, no, not just because I don't want it, because it's unnatural. It's disgusting. It's horrible.
Okay. So now we have two different arguments. Okay. So
Mhm.
one is just because you don't want it. I don't know why anybody would care about that. But two, you then said
I
it's
do.
wrong because it's. I don't know why you're over talking me.
There's-
I don't know why you're over talking me. Is there a reason why you? Is there a reason why you started over talking me? Don't do that again,
Because you're
okay?
talking shit.
Industrial, can you stop talking? Thank you. So you got a second argument, right? Which is that it's unnatural. Now, what's the argument that if something's unnatural, it's wrong?
Well, it's an abomination. That's a fact.
Okay.
Then
So
why
what's
would
the
you not
argument?
use that
What's the
phone?
argument that if something is unnatural, it's wrong? You're on a cell phone right now, right? And that's
Well,
using
it's an
algorithms.
abomination. It's an
Yeah, so
abomination.
yeah, so you talking on your cell phone right now is an abomination under your view, right?
No.
But is it natural or unnatural a cell phone?
Technology is different. It's.
Do I gotta ask the question a second time?
You're comparing apples to oranges.
Do I gotta ask the question a second time, Industrial?
At least apples and oranges are both natural.
Well, one's a phone.
Not the
one's
ones that we
a
eat. Now they're all artificial. Okay, so just to be
Listen,
clear,
Carbon, you
when
can't
it
take my thunder.
so when it comes to your phone or your car, right? The question was, are those natural or unnatural?
It's a different. You're jumping off topic. We're
It's a
talking about
different
people.
is not a answer to my question. The question was, are they natural or unnatural?
It's a man-made thing.
Okay, and man-made things are what? Natural or unnatural?
Well, it's creation is what it is. It's just,
Okay, so are you just trying to avoid using the word unnatural? Is that what you're doing right now?
no. You're just trying.
Okay,
you're
so
just
it's
trying to-
unnatural.
you're
Your
trying
phone,
to
can I get you to
people's
say that?
words.
Is it true that your phone usage right now is unnatural, correct?
Well, let me ask you this: is it true if you're?
That's a
born with
question.
male genitalia?
That's a question. Are you doing something unnatural right now, Industrial?
Nope. No.
Okay, so it is a natural use of communication to get on a cell phone and call somebody in the middle of the ocean right now. That's natural.
It's not.
That's not
natural
man-made.
on-
That's not man-made. Cell
Yeah,
phones just arrived in nature.
Fine, natural.
Yeah, please do define natural. Then go ahead.
So natural as most people understand it, right, is just the state of affairs without any intelligent design. That's it. Okay, so right now, like if an avalanche happens, that's a natural event. A meteorite strikes some planet, that's a natural event, right? Okay, now my question to you, Industrial, Are cell phones natural or unnatural?
If a doctor does surgery on a man and puts
Industrial.
fake tits on him,
Are
is that a
cell
natural?
phones natural
Oh
or
my God.
unnatural? Answer the question.
It's a creation. It's technology, man. It's
Okay, so that's natural or unnatural. Listen, the guy in your background, does he want to like answer the question?
It's neither. It's
The guy in your
neither.
background, does he want to debate me instead? Because he
Wrong.
can't answer the question.
Hey,
It's
is it?
neither.
I don't think it's a good idea to have your live status on while your friend is slurring in the background, considering you're using your company platform.
Crazy work, bro.
dumbass.
I don't care.
Oh, you don't care, huh?
I don't give a
Yeah,
shit.
so guess, can you actually define what natural is?
I'll tell you what natural is. Natural is
He's gonna slur.
any man or woman born a man or woman. That's what they
It's
are.
not the
That's
definition of
that's
natural.
what
Wait,
they
so
are.
a
Please try
flower is a
again.
man or woman? What?
Two different
Here,
things.
wait.
You guys compare.
Wait.
You guys compare stuff.
This guy's an
way
idiot,
Industrial,
bro.
whatever the fuck your name is. I'll provide a definition of natural, and you can tell me if you agree.
Okay.
Are you? Oh, okay, cool. Occurs in nature without human interference. Does that seem like a sufficient definition?
What now?
Occurs in nature without human interference.
Okay, we're talking about the wild bush of Alaska here.
Are you?
W. Bush.
Were you left behind as a child? Because there's no fucking way.
I
Bro,
bet
can
you
you
have
use your
purple hair.
brain? Can you
I have
use your
black
brain?
hair. My profile picture
Like,
is
just
like
use your
literally
brain.
right
What
here.
up, Chris?
I do use my brain. You guys don't.
Okay, then you said okay.
No,
So just to
do
be
you have
clear,
one?
just to be
I do.
clear, I just want to go through the reasoning skills
All
here,
right, let
right?
me ask
Okay,
you.
so
All right,
I don't know why
let me
this guy like. Is there a reason you just started
let me
over
ask
talking
you.
me?
Let me
All
ask a
right, I'm
serious
gonna have
question.
to start muting you now. Okay,
No.
I'm asked. Just to be clear, the argument is if something's unnatural, then it's wrong. Your cell phone is unnatural, therefore using your cell phone is wrong, right? That's true, right? That's a good argument in your view. Yes or no?
Void, check Discord.
Why are there no smart people today?
Wait, are there
Wait, do you
ever
want me to
smart
ask if he
people up
thinks
here?
I am?
Yes.
Do you think I'm a
So
real
all the
woman,
medication that the
industrial?
doctors give these trans people to make them feel like the sex
Do
they
you
want to be, is that
wait?
natural?
Do you think I'm a real woman?
I don't know. I'm not looking at you. I can't tell.
Well, my profile is right there. It's really not hard to give it a little look see.
All right, let me look at it.
Okay.
I think you're a real woman. Hold on. Gotta look at it.
Make sure you're
Don't take
really
too long now because
make
that's
sure you're
creepy.
really sure, okay?
No, I don't. I don't think you're a real woman.
I've got two children.
Wait, my turn. My turn. Industrial. What about me?
Nope, I think you're a fake woman too.
I've
Nope.
got two children.
What about me,
Y'all
Dan?
got too many filters on y'all.
Hey, industrial. What about me,
Nah, I'm
Dan?
just kidding with you at this point. Yeah, that's definitely a filter. Now, come on, shit.
No, it's not.
There is no fucking way. That is the
That's a
like
filter.
most raw picture I've ever taken. I have extensions on
Like, you
blush,
got
that's about
catfish
it.
somebody in a heartbeat. Like they be buying Beyonce drinks at the club, and they wake up with Jay-Z in the bed. That's horrible. You can't do that to people.
Well, I mean, if they're that drunk that they think I'm a black person, maybe they need to lay off the alcohol.
Hey, you
So
can
I've
identify
actually,
as that.
I've actually got a serious
You can
question for. Oh, I had a serious question for Industrial. I wanted to know how many. I wanted to know how many femboys they had on their feet.
Grandmaster,
love
thank you so
femboys.
much for the motherfucking kick. Thank you, Grandmaster. Love you.
Oh,
W
Ren.
Grandmaster.
I'm so glad Ren was here for that.
Oh my god. All right. Can we get an actual debate in here? Please, thank you. Please and thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Okay. All right, we're gonna get the next
W
person.
Grandmaster, by the way.
I don't know what your
Hey, guys.
Mermaid. What's your name? How do you pronounce it?
Sermad.
Sermad. All right. Can I get your age, please?
Mermaid.
22.
All right. What's your argument, Mermaid? I'm sorry. Fucking Sermad. Sorry.
Yeah, it's not calling me mermaid, bro.
Hey, Mermaid, can you just answer the question?
Yeah. What's your argument?
My argument is trans people are not allowed to use different bathrooms.
Why? Well, that's the
Why?
claim. Why? Yeah.
Oh, because what's it called? It's a safety issue.
Okay. So what's the argument that trans women are a threat to women and women's restrooms?
Now, I'm not saying just women, trans women in general. I'm talking about anyone who is not a male or anyone who's not a female should not be allowed in the opposite gender. You kind of get what I'm saying?
Huh? Well, yeah. Why? You're supposed to be justifying that. You said a
because
safety issue.
What's it called? It can be a dangerous thing. Like, what's it called? For example, if I ever do have kids and I have a little girl, I don't want a man walking into a little girl's bathroom.
But you want a man walk into a little boy's restroom.
I would rather a man walk into a boy's restroom than a man walk
Why?
into a girl's restroom. Well, because some people are disgusting. Some people.
Yeah,
What's it called?
there are
Are evil
predators,
people out
and
there.
sometimes predators prey on little
predators.
girls, and
Okay.
sometimes predators prey on little boys. So
Okay, and
why
then
the man restroom versus the woman's restroom?
and now I'm gonna give you another example. What's it called? For the safety of not just my child, because if quote unquote I don't have kids, but when I do
Okay,
have kids,
listen. You're
if,
supposed to be
if
giving an argument that a trans
I am,
woman, if she used the woman's restroom, is a threat to your child. You like, let's take the
yeah.
typical case. She goes in there, she takes a piss, washes her hands, and leaves. That's not a threat to your child.
Okay, so what happened if stuff turns left? You never know what's gonna happen.
If stuff if what left?
If shit turns left. If my
That could
The
happen
phrase
with a
is if
cisgender
things
woman.
go south, not turn left.
same shit.
Listen, mermaid.
No, right?
No, listen,
Bro.
mermaid. I need to ask
Yo,
you
stop
a
calling me
serious
mermaid.
mermaid. I need to ask you a serious question.
All right, a boy.
Okay.
Was good he?
Well, huh? What?
Was good he?
What's good? He?
Yeah.
I mean, I am a trans
You're like
man.
Michael
Fuck.
Jackson now. Like, hee hee, what
That's
we doing?
never mind.
Thank you for affirming my manhood. Thank you.
No
Anyway,
problem.
so I've got a question for you. So
Yes.
you said a male or female, and they need to go into the man or woman's bathroom. So are we talking phenotypically male, genotypically male?
We're
How
gonna
specific are you being?
let's just go straight to raw. If for example, if I'm a man, right, and I am a transgender man, is that how it works? I
Can
don't
you
know how it
answer
works.
my question? Phenotypically male or genotypically
No,
male?
phenotypically.
Phenotypically. So you're saying any trans individual that has gone through the surgeries, they're perfectly fine for the bathroom?
No, they're not.
Wait, then I thought you just said it's phenotypical characteristics.
I don't think he knows what
I think
phenotypical means.
Oh, I actually don't. Can you explain actually?
Phenotypical characteristics would be the observable characteristics
Physical
like
presentation.
primary and secondary sex characteristics that are easily observable with the eyes.
To,
Okay.
to put that in like layman's
Listen,
terms,
mermaid thoughts,
physical
I'm confused.
presentation.
You said what? Sorry.
So to put it in layman's terms, physical like how you
Mermaid, I know
present
you're from under
physically.
the ocean, maybe the lost city of Atlantis, but please keep
Under the
up.
sea.
Yo, you think mermaid's gonna rage bait me? It's really not.
You were mad
Under
earlier.
the sea.
No, at
Girl,
this point,
did
I
you
just
just
No, that was an
merman?
I actually read that as mermaid. I was like, I don't know why I read
at,
that as mermaid.
at this
So
point, I'm
now
just
it's
doing
a
it because
but
I think it's funny. So
and
now
you
that
thought
you understand,
mermaid.
now that you
Are you
understand,
stupid?
hi. Now
Yeah,
that you
honestly,
understand what
I can't make.
phenotypical characteristics are is that still what we're judging men and women's restroom off of?
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
so
we-
any
yeah.
individual that's gone through SRS, which would be sex reassignment surgery, they now have the
Should not be
phenotypical.
allowed
Hi, still
in
talking.
the
Hi,
opposite
still
sex.
talking. They now have the phenotypical characteristics of male, or they have the phenotypical characteristics of female. Doesn't matter what they were born with. So, by your own admission, individuals that have
Should
gone
not be
through
allowed.
SR. Wait a minute.
It
You
should-
said it would be all phenotypical traits.
Yeah,
You
should
didn't
not
say
be allowed.
born phenotypical traits.
Both. We're gonna go both. Phenotypical and genotypical should not be allowed in the opposite sex.
Wait, what's your genotype? When were you karyotyped?
When was I karyotyped?
Yeah.
I am a male.
When were you
When
karyotyped?
karyotyped?
I don't know what that means. Can you explain?
Of course you don't.
Karyotyping would mean you know what your genotypical traits are. So at this point, I need you to stop using the men's restroom because you don't know what your genotypical traits are, and you could have XX chromosomes.
Oh,
So
really?
that would be very problematic if you're using the men's restroom and you have female chromosomes.
So what happened if I was XY chromosome and I was in a men's bathroom?
You would be Finding Nemo.
Yo, that shit did not hit.
Wait a minute. But
You
you
don't
don't know
hate
that you
either,
have
it's okay.
So you don't know that you have XY chromosomes. So until you find that out, can you please stop using public restrooms?
Okay. Let's go to my test real quick. My actual test. I just came in and see if I have XY chromosomes.
Hey,
Ooh.
do you understand what karyotyping is? It's not something that you can just like get off the
yeah.
internet. You have to
How did
specifically
you
ask for it,
go
and it costs
through
like
the
upwards
test?
of 5K.
Yeah. What did the doctors
I
do
was
to
gonna
get
say,
you the test?
wait a
Yeah.
minute. You just asked what
Hey, I have a question.
no, shut up.
This is a random
You
question.
just
This is a
asked
random
what
question.
hi, still talking. You asked what karyotyping is, and then you said, oh wait, my test is sitting right here. Like,
Yeah.
dude, come on, at least keep up with the conversation.
Actually, yeah. What was the process process of
You're,
you giving
actually
your
using big boy words. I don't understand it.
Say big boy
You
words.
tried a 23.
Okay, so
and
here's a better one. Since your test just came in, which type of karyotyping did you get done? Because there's 3 ways to get it done. I need to make sure you got the most accurate karyotype.
I got it. I got it from a gene test, DNA test.
He did say that too. He
That's
said,
not
"I'm
karyotyping,
smart." He
my
did say
friend.
that. He was like, "I'm smart. Invite me up in the
I
comment
actually
section."
I actually have
That's
done this
just
one.
funny.
Like
Nah,
I'm
man.
actually
This
trying
is
to.
No, you're not.
buffoonery.
No.
This
Believe
is
it or not,
buffoonery.
I'm
So
actually.
you do know
actually.
chromosomes are one of the few reasons Carbon keeps me on this panel, right? You picked the wrong person to play this conversation with.
Big screen right now. Big
What
screen
what
right now.
part was it?
What's that?
I'm sorry, my Wi-Fi's ass. Can you explain that again?
So I made
No, that shit is not funny. It's just annoying at this point.
so I made a joke that Carbon only keeps me on this panel for my knowledge on chromosomes. So you picked the wrong person to have a conversation with this about.
Okay.
So I want to know what individuals with single X chromosomes, which bathrooms they get to use. Since you have special eyes and you can see individuals' chromosomes.
Yeah.
So can you tell me with somebody with XO chromosomes, which would be single X chromosomes, which bathroom do they use? Because I'm sure you know what phenotypical characteristics they would have with that chromosomal compilation, right?
Just quick question. One singular X chromosome.
Oh, just X.
Just X, no Y, no double X, no nothing.
That's what she said.
Did I say anything else?
They would not fall into the characteristic of going to any bathroom.
So they just can't piss in public. Cool.
No,
they got to pee their pants off.
Y'all gotta go to the bush.
If they just have X, they're not alive yet.
Wait, no,
You-
yeah,
you
no.
can't-
Hold on.
You said one X. You said
bro,
one
you are
X.
not
You said
smart.
X.
Yeah,
One
singular
X
X. It's called
bets. One
Turner.
X
It's called
bets.
Turner syndrome. Why don't you go look it up?
Oh, I
Bro
do.
said they wouldn't be
I
alive
remember
yet.
learning about that in like bio. Damn.
Bro, I would literally,
Bio.
Mermaid. I would
How
literally get a doctor up here and tell you.
How did you
You
learn
want me to do
about
that?
how did you learn about Turner syndrome when
Fuck
you
outta
just
here.
said single X chromosomes
left
on the
when I
line?
said
Yeah.
He left
Okay.
right when I said
Come
that.
on.
Did he run?
Right when I
I
said I would
was
get a doctor
looking.
up here.
He's a runner. He's a rock star.
I was gonna get Dr. Jordan.
I'm sorry.
Let's-
I needed to cook someone tonight, so thank you so much for letting me go off.
Also, I
He
saw Dr.
returned to
Jordan.
English.
I saw Dr. Jordan for the first time in a guest request.
Here?
And whose live was that? I don't remember whose live it was. I was like, oh shit, that's Dr. Jordan. He had his camera on and everything. I was like, oh shit. Demi Dog walked that fool.
Creepy.
Hell yeah.
I like that Demi Dog. Where
I was
the
gonna
fuck-
say,
is
hey,
this-
you all can't sing. He's a runner. He's a track star. He swam away.
Yeah,
You
that's
right.
true. This is true. Well, I mean, unless they're the Pirates of the Caribbean
Baby
mermaids,
swim.
they get legs on land.
Yeah, unfortunately,
he had
hasn't lost
seafood
the
boil
ability
to
to
a 10.
speak yet.
He got no legs.
Yeah.
ain't got
That
no-
reminds me of Fourth
no
Lieutenant
merman?
Dan. No, I thought he ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Dan.
So did you all
Just
know
a
that
tadpole.
Republicans
Little
must be
merman.
genetically modified to be able to see chromosomes? Because all of them make the arguments that we can tell by chromosome.
Yeah, X-ray
They're
vision.
just, they don't know what chromosomes are in all reality. They don't understand the complexity of it, and they need to shut the fuck up. Like,
Yeah.
Show me
you're
them
not
chromosomes.
wrong. I should have asked
That
them
new
how many
fil-
chromosomal
new
pairs.
filter on the
indivi-
iPhone.
I should have asked them how many chromosomal pairs people have.
bro would have said something like 2. I guarantee it. I guarantee it.
Because Ursula got. Yeah, chromosome
Anyway, I did
X-ray
these nails
debate.
recently.
Jaja,
I feel like sharing these nails.
Oh, I love those nails. You sent them to me. Jaja says they got the. Did they miss the what was it? The chromosome X-ray upgrade.
Yeah, I didn't get that update.
All right, if you,
Some
I'll take
feature
one more
on the
debate on
iPhone
this
18.
topic, and then we'll switch it to the religion topic. So,
You're
yeah, if you
reliable.
wanna debate, go ahead and hop on in that little old guest request. We'd love to talk to you.
Boyd, you need to come visit
Also
me
really
and do
quick.
my nails.
I mean, I can make I can't legally legally I can't work on like an actual hand. I would have to make you press-ons, and I could technically do that now.
Yeah, because Void's starting an Etsy page soon and is going to start selling these awesome nails so that,
Oh, please do. I will be shopping.
Yeah. It's a great hustle for a single mom who needs to make, ends meet and stuff. So if y'all are interested, check out Void and stay tuned because we're going to get that set up soon.
So why are we still only at 24.6K likes? Y'all need to double tap that screen and protect this live. Let's get to 50K likes, please, and thank you.
I also have a question for anybody who knows anything about like spectroscopy. If anybody in the chat knows.
Who?
The question for planetary spectroscopy. If you have PGEs, platinum group elements, right, in the atmosphere, right, and you have a lot of halogens in that same atmosphere, will you be able to see the PGEs on an IR band of spectroscopy? That's my question.
Really, thank you, B, for the $1 also. Carbon, speaking of, can we make our ends meet?
Ayo.
Oh yeah, you will. They'll appear on infrared. Or yeah, you're just saying shit, aren't you?
Wait, what is that word again? Say the...
Spectroscopy?
It sounds too close to colonoscopy, and that gives me anxiety.
It's a study of how light
my
interacts
answer
with
is no
matter.
unless
It's
you're
how we like.
using ultraviolet.
It's how we like know what composition other planets and stuff have because we know how light interacts with.
Yeah, my answer is
matter.
still no unless you're using ultraviolet.
I can answer all your colonoscopy questions. That's it.
Really?
No,
Ask me
that
what
was
you
no,
see.
wait, that was
You should be able to see
that
some
wasn't sexual.
inorganic stuff on a spectroscopy. It just depends on what it is. Not everything will show up that's inorganic.
Okay, mister.
Smarty pants.
Ultraviolet colonoscopy.
Also, guys, that wasn't
My answer is
sexual,
two.
guys. I'm a GI nurse.
I know, but it was just really funny.
Only
Yo,
nurse
sign
I
me up.
Anyway, the reason why I'm asking is I'm building this little world on a planet in my little sci-fi novel, and it's gonna have platinum rain. So I need to build the physics to make platinum rain possible, and it's very hard. It is very difficult.
So what I'm hearing is Carbon, you're kind of like a god.
Yeah, there you go. Ants with the orange, I got you.
worship. Anyway.
Well, since Jesus came in me for about 2 seconds, I was
Yeah.
disappointed. Can you do better, Carbon?
Yeah. I had a joke. Fuck, I lost it. She said, "Oh God," so I thought I was God, but I forgot to land the punchline. Schedule me for carbon copy. I just tried using Silver 3. Another way to do it is to like have iridium beta decay into platinum and have it fall out of solution and wash out with the squall. Are some awful capitalist gonna raid the platinum planet at some point? No.
Not someone asking, how much you being paid to do this, dude? Not enough.
Not enough, bro. I got $25 on Cash App. That's good. I like it. Thank you, Sue, by the way. Optimus, thank you for the join-in. Can I get your age?
Of course, man. We've talked before, brother, many a times.
Okay, are you opposition or?
Man. Brother, I'm optimist, bro. I'm always opposition against the weirdo stuff that you present.
Okay, so what's your argument today, Optimus?
Well, let's see what you got on the screen for us here.
You didn't read it before you came up?
No, I just like talking to you, man. Honestly, I've won so many times against you that it's just
So
like
hop
so
in
much fun.
DMs like the rest of us. Come
Turn
on now.
get in line,
Camera
buddy. Why is your
off.
camera on? Trigger warning.
I'm sorry?
Everybody mute so they can have their little mandate.
Mandate.
First and foremost, nobody said you could turn your camera on. Secondly, you violated TikTok terms and services the first time you turned it on, so keep your fucking camera off.
Get in line, buddy.
Well, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, so slow your roll. But yeah, what are you
You're the one
talking about
hitting on
of your
Carbon.
choice? What bathroom do you use, buddy?
My bathroom.
Everyone's closest.
I don't like using public restroom.
I just run to whatever. I
Optimus,
just run to
use
whatever's
your mother's.
closest.
I use your mother's.
Your mother's
Do
mouth
you?
specifically.
That's
Wow.
That's cool.
Yeah. Okay,
Which
so what's
bathroom do I
do you have
use,
like an argument?
Megatron?
Like I don't
These are the
understand.
people. This is why you think.
Optimus,
that's why
do you
guys
have an
think the way
argument?
you
Yes or
think.
no?
You see your people.
So you don't have an argument, just to be clear.
No thoughts.
No, I have an argument. With
Oh
you.
yeah, go ahead.
I
Go ahead.
got many arguments with
Let's
what
get
you're talking about.
many arguments. Yeah, go ahead. Let me hear it.
Do you have coherent ones?
Weirdo. But as I was saying, man, yeah, definitely.
Grandmaster
of
will
your choice.
literally
What do you mean?
cash at me to
Are you,
kick
do you get to
you,
choose
so-
your gender?
Yeah, no. So you can choose your bathroom, right? So
You can
I'm
choose your
asking you,
gender?
why should a trans woman not use the woman's restroom, and why should the trans man not use the men's restroom? Give that argument.
Well, they got alternative bathrooms too. They got family bathrooms. You could use that one.
That's not an argument. You're just saying that there's other bathrooms.
No,
That's not an
that's
argument for why they
100%
shouldn't use
argument.
that
You're gonna-
particular
You
bathroom. Right.
choose to change your sex. You should. You gotta also understand not everybody's gonna play your delusion.
Thank you, Sleepstar Nerd, for the rock. So just to be clear, you don't
You
have
know
an
what
argument for why
delusional
they shouldn't
disorder
use the. Yeah, it's a conservatism and MAGA Trumpism. But yeah, like if it's the
do?
case that you're a trans woman, I'm trying to figure out why they shouldn't use the woman's restroom. Okay, let's try it this way. They walked in the woman's restroom, went to the stall, they took a piss, they washed their hand and left. What did they do wrong?
Nobody's saying that they did anything wrong. It's just you have to understand that not everybody's gonna play your delusion. You know what I'm saying? So if I like you guys won't let me turn my camera on because I'm better looking than you guys, so you guys are delusional that you think you look a specific way. So you
Sorry,
have
I
to keep
wouldn't
up that
touch
facade.
you with a 10-foot pole, and I would pay
You-
Carbon to
let
do
me.
things with me.
I want to see you. Let me see you. I bet you won't show yourself on camera.
Demi, please turn on your camera. I haven't seen your beautiful
Please do it.
face today.
Please.
This motherfucker said
Yo,
better
W
looking.
sleep.
Holy shit, Sleep. Sleep, thank you so much for the goatee, bro. Turn your mother. All right, you're good.
You look like an Ed and
I'm gonna say that's a kick. Sleep, thank you for that. I'm gonna use that as a kick. Olive with the $22 Venmo. Thank you so. Thank you. I appreciate you, Olive.
You never read my message.
I'm not reading that.
Do it.
No, say it.
Read it.
Read it.
Nah. I'm not reading that out loud. I'll get
Read
banned
it.
from TikTok.
Just
All right.
okay. Just TikTok friendly language. Do it.
Optimus. Wait, was that a kick?
Yes.
Okay.
No, it was $2, and I'm not good at math. It was short, but
No,
Richie,
somebody
thank you for the
sent-
$1. Appreciate
sent
you.
Somebody sent a TikTok gift to kick as well.
Read my message.
Oh wait, that was
Just
a
like
kick.
Optimus.
Okay. Oh, then Optimus is gone.
Somebody said kick. Yeah.
Bye bye, Optimus.
Thank you.
I was gonna say Optimus. You picked one of the
Bye,
few
Team
people on
Joshua
the.
Block.
Actually, no, that's a lie. Coming after anyone on this panel is gonna get you kicked. Coming after me,
What
I
about
have
before?
a lot of people that will kick you.
I'm gonna come find you to kick you.
Capybara fan, can I get your age, please?
I am 20.
Did I do that right? Is it Capybara fan?
Yes.
Okay, awesome. Yeah, what's your argument today?
I agree. Just want to say that the last guy looks like World of T-shirts.
Wait, is that Joshua Block?
Wow. Wow.
Is that Joshua Block?
I don't know.
I swear it is. It's that one kid he like has alcoholism really bad, but it's
I still
there's
think
so
that
much
dude
lore.
looked like Scrat from Ice Age.
No, don't do Scrat like that. Scrat
wait,
is a
is that
cutie.
the guy? Is that the guy that's always on airplanes, like shaking?
Yes.
Oh no, bless him.
Huh?
I'll send you a picture of Joshua Block.
He was part of my inspiration to get sober for sure.
You know, I'm glad Hector's not here, because if he was here, I'd tell him to his face, like, bro, Why do you even go live, bro? You're like a terrible debater.
Bro, Josh, oh my
It's
god.
like
Hector's a misogynist.
Hector, you should
Like,
just
confirmed.
like I'm so glad he's not watching right now. It's just like if he was, I'd be like, oh shit. But anyway, yeah, Hector's like a terrible debater.
Hector,
He's like so
listen,
bad.
Hector is a misogynist and he's bald. He really needs to pick a struggle.
He's so fucking bad. Is he? Oh shit! Fuck, he's watching y'all.
Oh no, whatever will we do?
Oh wait, he's not watching anymore. I think he just scrolled through.
Rude.
Damn, he didn't even hear me.
I sent him the live.
Oh, okay.
I'm a DM him real quick.
Oh my god, that was funny. All right, okay. We do one more debate, or we starting with the religion ones? 'Cause I don't
We
see
can
anybody
restart.
requesting. Okay. All
Yeah,
right,
coming up.
guys. We'll give it like a couple minutes for another debate on this topic. If not, we'll restart with the religion, Christianity topics. So, yeah, that's it. That's how it be. In some cases, spectroscopy can detect. Yeah, this planet's gonna be wild. Do Ashley Pappy.
Please, no, please, please. I'll PayPal you exactly $4.
Pay pie? Like senpai, but pay pie?
Carbon? I mean, if you want me to say that, just say it with your full chest. You ain't got to do all this like
Pay
rigmarole.
Rigmarole?
Oh, wait
That's
a minute.
Riga
Is
sounds
it
really
something
close.
like this?
What'd you say? You said Riga? You're like, what, you Scooby Doo now? Riga.
I'm sorry, Carbon said that, and all that went through my head is.
Is that Scooby Doo being racist?
Carbon senpai.
Oh my god. And anytime, what did you just call him? Stop it.
Raggy, you're
With racism.
Jesus Christ. Pay pie better than senpai. Yeah, there you go. Not racist Scooby Doo.
You all calling me pretty in the chat. I disagree with all of you.
And you are like peak femininity. Jimmy.
Say that trash on my live.
Like, when I think of like peak feminine women, I think of Bosco and then you.
Oh, thank you.
Muted.
Oh, what? Carbon, do you know who Bosco is?
No, I don't.
Of course you don't. Uncultured.
Boyd, you can't say that.
I can't say uncultured. I thought that just meant like you didn't know things.
Volume 35.
Add another thing.
Void's racist thoughts.
You Grandmaster, you want to pay to kick Void?
But pay
Master knows better.
Pay Void.
Pay Void to go away.
I'll go away for $100 to my PayPal right now.
Let's go.
Good Master, I swear to God.
Carbon, Yamate Kudasai. Yamate.
Hi. Wait, what did you say? I just said yes.
Hi.
Carbon senpai, onegai shimasu.
My bad,
Onegai.
Nico. I'm sorry.
That reminds me
Carbon,
of that
just call
one
her
vine.
Oni-chan.
What is that one
Yeah,
vine
meet
where
nice
it's
you.
like panning across a beautiful like forest, and then it pans to the guy, and he's like, "Hello."
Okay.
Or, oh, is it okay?
Okay.
What was that movie where he was trying to say "nice to meet you"? Instead, he said "meet to nice you," and it sounds like Japanese. What was that fucking movie? He's like "meet to nice you."
Meet
I
to
was,
nice you.
I was like, yo, that does sound Japanese.
There's
For a second there, I
It
thought
sounds
Carbon actually
Japanese, it's
spoke
crazy.
Japanese and was gonna yell at me.
No, Alex, can I get your age, please?
I am 22.
All right. Okay, let's get your argument. What's your best argument?
I do not think trans people should be able to use any bathroom they choose
And why?
why.
because some people might feel uncomfortable with the opposite sex in their bathroom. Like, I would not want my 10-year-old daughter with a
Why are you
man
letting your 10-year-old go to the bathroom alone?
because she can wipe her own ass now.
Okay, she
That
also
doesn't mean
can't
it's gonna
protect
stop her
herself.
being
Yeah, I'm
harmed.
confused.
Yeah,
So
yeah. Well, it shouldn't be a war zone in the bathroom.
It's not a war zone.
And
People
what about
I
school?
think, Alex, hello. So first of all,
Hello?
trans women when they go to the bathroom, it's not a war zone. They go into when they go into a woman's restroom, they just go in the stall, take a piss, wash their hands, and leave. That's not war, right? And when you talk about I don't know why you brought your daughter into this because there's bathrooms where kids aren't allowed, right? So, but nonetheless, like let's say there was somebody who was not trans, right? As a cisgender woman, and your daughter misperceived her and thought that she was a man, she would also be uncomfortable, right?
Potentially.
Right. That wouldn't give you an argument for why that cisgender woman should not use the woman's restroom, right? That's not a reason? Or do you think that if a woman does look like a man, she shouldn't use the woman's restroom?
I mean, I feel like you can pretty much tell if it's a transgender person.
Your daughter, in this hypothetical, your daughter cannot tell. So which bathroom should that woman use?
She should use what her own gender is, what
Okay,
she was
so
born as.
use that argument. Don't use the comfortability argument because that fails. Because women can be uncomfortable with other women in the women's restroom, whether there's trans people in there or not.
It's also a safety
Does the
thing
person
as
in the
well.
background, does he want to debate instead?
Since he wants to whisper in the back.
Sure.
Yeah, and by the way, the safety issue, that's an empirical claim. So the empirical claim is you're gonna have to give an argument that if trans women use the women's restroom, that there's gonna be an increase in privacy or safety violations. Now, I have studies that show that there's not, but if you have studies that show that there is, I'd like to see it.
Can you please tell me yours? I don't have a notepad.
Yeah.
I'm just here.
You have another computer with you or anything?
No, I don't.
All right, so
I'll believe what you say. I'll believe what
That's
you say.
fine. I'll pull it up on Twitch and YouTube. They're watching too. So it's called Gender Identity Non-Discrimination Laws in Public Accommodations, a review of evidence regarding safety and privacy in public restrooms, locker rooms, and changing rooms. This is the abstract. No empirical evidence has been gathered to test such laws' effects, which are the gender non-identity discrimination laws. This study presents findings from matched pairs analyses of localities in Massachusetts with and without the gender identity inclusive public accommodation non-discrimination ordinances. Data come from public record requests of criminal incident reports related to assault, sex crimes, voyeurism in public restrooms, locker rooms, and dressing rooms to measure the safety and privacy.
All right, I didn't want
violations.
to talk here,
And it's
but-
almost done. This study finds that the passage of such laws is not related to the number of frequency or criminal incidents, and it finds that reports of safety violations in public restrooms are exceedingly rare, and that evidence of fears of increased safety and privacy violations as a result of these non-discrimination laws are not empirically grounded.
Well, have you thought about that?
Bro, you have like the
Have I thought about
recording
what? I couldn't hear
microphones.
you.
It sounds like you're in the other room.
More men rape women. So
No shit.
Not trans
so,
women,
yeah.
though.
So what do you want
Forks
a
down the
man?
kitchen.
Okay. Well, what is a trans woman? It is a man.
No.
No, it's a woman.
A woman.
And,
Well, okay.
And just to be
I-
clear,
I-
like,
I'm
have
totally
you
okay
met a
with-
trans woman
with
in
calling-
your life?
Yes.
Do
Yes.
they hang
I'm
around
very
men or do they
respectful.
hang around women typically? They have no interest in being around men.
Yeah, because men typically make them victims or survivors.
You say you're 22. Have you been to a club before?
A club?
Yeah.
A fishing club.
Okay. All right. Well, like I've been to one before, and you know, like you see, like nobody bats an eye. Be a group of girls. One of them is a trans girl. They all go into the woman's restroom, do whatever the fuck it is women do in women's restroom, right? Powder their nose, and then they come out and then have fun, right?
Usually
Now,
fix my lipstick.
oh, you don't powder your nose? Is that too
It's snowing in that
1950s?
bathroom.
It's
It's snowing in that bathroom.
No, not that.
Well, have you had any born women debate you saying that they're uncomfortable? You can't
Nobody
really
is
make
born
an
a
It's
argument.
woman.
yeah. If you're talking about
What?
females, yeah.
No one is born a woman.
Is this guy the
No,
Joker?
what is the definition of a woman?
A woman is an adult, my guy. Yeah. So who's laughing now? Yeah. Okay, so Alex,
Jackass.
yeah,
Go
so
ahead.
there's a minority
Born a
woman.
female.
Yeah, so there's a minority. They come up here. So mainly, if you look at the studies, women are actually more comfortable than men with trans women using the women's restroom. It's mainly a men's issue. You can, come up with your own hypotheses on why that is. But women, generally speaking, are fine with it. So yeah, sometimes a minority of women, TERFs, probably come in here and try to give their arguments. It's the same argument. It's just like it's men's arguments that they're stealing. Right. So
Really? Like it's not like them saying that they're uncomfortable with someone who, has the brain of a man. In
the brain of a man.
would be
Actually, they
false,
literally
too.
don't have the brain of a man. I don't know what makes them
falsehood.
trans, right?
Yeah.
They have not only do they have sexually dimorphic regions which are more in alignment with female, but their neural pathways fire in a similar capacity to a woman's neural
Okay, well,
pathways.
what if I decided to transition
Nobody
right
decides.
now?
Nobody decides their gender.
Yeah,
No
really
one-
quick. You
no one
understand? You
decides their
understand?
gender? Yeah, I know no one
they don't.
decides their gender. If I decide
Gender
to
doesn't.
transition
Shut
to a
up.
female,
Shut up. No, that's not how it works.
Hey,
Because
hey,
gender. No, shut up.
Hey,
Gender
hey,
develops
hey.
in the hypothalamus between 3 and 7 years old. Okay, there are genetic predispositions that occur in utero to trigger these to happen. You understand that, right? It's not just you wake up one day and you're like, "Oh, I'm gonna be a boy." Like that's not how that fucking works.
Wait a minute, Alex. Do you think it's a choice to be transgender?
He does.
You can unmute now.
Well, I
Yes,
have a
Senator
very
Fox.
specific line of questionings. That's why I'm asking this.
I want to know when Alex chose to be straight.
Tell the other person to get out from behind you so you can concentrate and answer my question.
Out behind you, yeah.
Send him an unmute real quick.
Does the other person have both of his hands on his shoulders?
Alex. Hi.
He's catching his breath. Give him.
Did anybody send the unmute request yet? Oh,
Aren't
Annie
you like
did. Okay.
22? You
He's
should know
catching
how to
something,
use.
all right.
You should know how to use a cell phone at 22
Oh,
years
there
old.
it is. Good job, Alex.
There you go. You figured it out. Do you think being transgender is a choice?
I think. What was that?
There's applause for you finding the unmute button.
Oh, okay.
So
thank
answer
you.
my question.
Okay, so I think it is a choice to go to the clinic and have the surgery. Is it not a choice? You get
Yeah,
pulled
it's
in
a
from the
choice. Hold on.
FBI,
Stop.
and then they
That's
handcuff
not
you
the
and
question.
put you in-
Stop.
the
That's
question
not
you
my
asked.
question. That's
Shut
not
the
my
fuck
question.
up.
So you're answering a question like if I said, "Hey, is it a choice to be an asthmatic?" and you said, "I think it's a choice to go to the clinic and get an inhaler." That's what you literally just answered. So my question is, do you think it's a
Jackass.
choice to be
Boy.
do you think it's a choice to be transgender? Not to go through SRS, not to get on hormones, to be transgender. Do you think that's a choice?
Come on, you can unmute. Come on. Alex. Send him.
Someone keeps muting me.
There you go.
Oh,
There you go.
Do you
Who's
think?
muting me?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I am, bitch.
Yeah. How's that guy behind you, by the way? Does it kind of feel like that?
No,
It doesn't.
makes sense.
See,
Wait,
it would have
really-
it would have
really
been
makes
just one-on-one with me and you, but you can't answer a simple question. So everyone else is chiming in at this point.
Also,
So I'm
I will
gonna
say,
give you.
I find it very telling that you're the bottom, considering your voice cracks at the slightest amount of infliction in it.
Well,
I'm gonna
on
give you, Alex, be an adult. I'm
Yeah.
gonna give you one more chance. Answer the question that I answer you, not some like tangent that you want to go on.
Okay.
Do you think it's a choice to be transgender?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. When did you choose to stop being transgender?
When did I choose to stop being transgender? I've never had that in my head.
Bruh, oh, wait a minute. But if it's a choice, you would have to choose between one or two things. So you had to make the willing choice to be cisgender.
Yeah, so when did you make the choice to be cis?
What is cis?
Identifying with the sex that you were assigned at birth.
You.
Okay. When did I choose that? When
Yeah.
I was, raised as my own gender.
So you never chose. Your parents chose for you.
Oh, you didn't
Yeah,
choose
okay.
your
I'm
sexuality?
really happy my parents didn't guide me into some.
Wait, so what do you say about the trans people that come from cis het homes?
What?
What do you say about the trans people who came from cis and heterosexual homes?
Well, wait a minute. No, let's take it a step further. What about the trans individuals that come from Republican Christian cishet homes?
Annie, comment section.
Mods
You're
in
the
the chat.
you're the only mod. You're the only mod, Annie.
It's just
So
going and going.
again, Alex,
Bruh.
you're caught in a conundrum here because you either made the willing choice to, you have these two options of being cis or trans, and you chose one of them. Or, as you stated, it was never in your head at any point in time that you were possibly a
Wait, this dude
different
isn't even
gender.
18. His fucking thinks it's
Class
class of
of
2027.
Get the fuck out of
Fucking
here.
beat us out of here.
Doing.
Jackass.
Boyd, I love you.
I hope he gets a fish hook stuck in his ass next time he goes fishing.
He would enjoy that.
I'm gonna do one
Sorry,
more
y'all,
before
I
we restart the topic.
Sorry,
Terrence
guys,
Howard,
I'm
can I get your
my
age,
feet.
please?
You're washing your feet like Jesus?
Shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
Boy, put that camera on. Put that camera on. Oh, I'm about to roast him. Damn.
Ross.
No, Puppy Toes, I was washing my feet for you.
Easy man.
Wow.
Mixed Berry Man, thank you for the 2 months over on Twitch. I appreciate you.
Oh my god.
Thank you so much.
I didn't. I wasn't looking at your face. I thought there was like another person. I was like, get this fucking kid off the panel.
Carbon's balls
This
crawled
is
back.
not- I mean, anyway.
Jump up and down real quick, man. Shake him out.
There you go. There you go.
Preferably in frame.
Hey, Carbon.
Carbon
I can
before
make those
puberty.
balls smaller.
Hey, we almost got
This-
400 people here. I'm gonna change the topic now while we have 400 people, and then see if we get one. If not, we're gonna restart. Oh wait, that's
Wait,
way
Carbon,
too
can
far
you
off.
do
Hold on,
like
give
a
me a
deep
second.
voice one?
I don't think there is a deep voice one.
Hold on. I got
fun.
you. This is just gonna hurt my vocal cords. Hold on.
No, Demi, don't.
Darvin, shut your bitch ass up.
You sound like somebody that I would
That
be a
is-
neighbor with.
that is
and
so
that's
impressive.
kind of scary.
That is genuinely so impressive.
You know, I do that in the privacy of my own home whenever I try out my man voice.
I wanted to be a
Yeah,
voice
shut your
actor
bitch
for a
ass
really
up.
long time.
No, you still sound prepubescent.
Oh, hold on. Let me change the thing. There we go. Is that better?
No, you sound like a robot.
Oh, that's the C3. That's just the worst name for a fucking Star Wars in this age. C3PO is just like every time, like
Please change it. I'm actually it's like gnawing at my spinal cord. I don't like it.
there
I
you
was
go.
gonna say, please take the
There you go.
robot off. I do not like it.
You like the echo?
Can you do the do you have an echo? Yeah.
A clanker?
It's very
Hey, y'all.
godly.
Hey, hard R.
Listen, no. Listen, have you seen that one of that dude? He's like on his knees and he's like, you wire back dirty
Yeah.
clanker.
I mean,
Like, bro.
speaking of
Oh my
speaking of
God.
people on their knees, Carbon, I'll be on my knees for you.
Damn it, Demi.
Took that from you.
Of all the
Took
times
your
you
spot,
played
boy.
the boing oing oing sound, that was it.
Boing, boing.
Wait a minute. Since you're talking about AI, hold on, I got this. Thank you. Thank you. Can you please send me a rose? Thank you. Thank you. You are kind.
That shit took over TikTok lives.
That's insane how much
Yeah, that
money
was-
people
people
made
would
from
They
do
that.
made
it for like
so
8
much.
hours.
Like there was this like just 5 Gs alive.
Pinky doll.
Like it's insane.
Somebody made
Somebody said that's Mr.
$50,000
Clanker.
in one live.
If I had no shame, I would do it.
Dr. Clanker.
Oh my god.
I be seeing people
Wait,
in
okay,
these
no,
like
reading
these
my
videos,
comments.
you know, they be like, I'm like, you. It sounds like you had some built up energy before the robots. What's
No, I want to talk about that real quick. So, like, say robots do gain sentience. Wouldn't like because to me this all feels weird because it's like in a hypothetical scenario you're choosing to be like some sort of racist. Like,
yeah, you're
if they
like
become
humanist or like
robotist,
biologist. Yeah, you're a biologist because
Boy,
you
boy,
you only
boy,
support
I have
biological
gained
life.
sentience. Please don't talk like that about me.
Yeah, that
my
makes you a
God.
biologist or non-biologist.
But like, would you like if robots somehow gain sentience and like I think it would just be obvious to like treat them as equal.
Yeah, you should.
Or am I
If
too
they're not
woke?
sentient. No, like it's a sentient being, and they're just as smart as you.
Wait a
What,
minute, hold
like, what
on. We
virtue?
haven't finished. We haven't finished splicing human and animal DNA. I want to live in Batman Beyond. I am part of the furry community. Give me some animal DNA.
Well, that sounds a little questionable to me.
Hey,
That's how you
I
get
want a
banned from the
tail.
zoo.
Questionable to me.
Oh, that was pretty good.
The way Demi didn't notice is crazy.
I saw the gift. Thank you.
Oh, I was expecting like I wanted to see the wings on you.
Oh, did they
Okay.
not? Did it not show up?
It was like the tiniest sliver.
All right, we're gonna do a quick restart, so we can get some more debates in here. We'll do this topic or the slavery topic, up to y'all. Wait, which should we do? This one or
Good
the slavery?
night. Good night, everybody.
I prefer this
Bye,
one
Olive. Happy birthday.
because it's children. I don't know. I feel like I can argue this one better because I don't know like theology as
Night,
well.
Olive.
Good night, Ollie. I hope you
There you
sleep
go.
well.
All right, guys, we're gonna restart. I will be back when you see the live end. Just count down from 10 seconds, and I'll be live again with this new background. So we can get some debates in here for you guys. We come back in, keep tapping that screen sharing. We'll keep the live going for you guys. Okay, see you about 10, 15 seconds. Let's go. The Mighty said that they're gonna be first. Let's see if they're gonna be first, actually. Like, actually. Where's my music? There it is. Oh, looks like they were first. Oh, interesting. All right, welcome back, folks. What's up? What's up? What's up? Cause bro, not real. Shit, I unmuted my fucking mic to sneeze. That's crazy. Shit. All right. Okay. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome. My name is Bradley, also known as Carbon. We are live tonight. Let me get that purple for you, Ants. I got you. Yeah, if you have an answer to the question why God allowed these terrible events, definitely love to hear from you. Thank you so much. Carbon sneeze hard launch. All right, void. Void.
What?
All right, Demi.
Don't give me attitude.
And you're messing with a demigod. What can I
That's funny.
say?
Taco.
It's like
It's so
it
funny.
does. I can't get Obama in my head because when he says that, he does absolutely does sound like Obama. What can I say except you're welcome? It's just like you can't get it out of your head when you hear it.
Girl,
What can I
no.
say except what? Do I gotta play it?
Yes, because I, as
He
somebody who has
sound
been
it's
forced,
yeah. It sounds like Obama. Here, hold on. Give me a second.
anytime I hear the word Obama, I just think of Trump, just Obama. Like, that's like just ingrained in my head.
What can I? All right. You're welcome by Dwayne Johnson. All right, here it is. I gotta turn it up.
The hair, the bod. When you're staring at a demigod, what can I say except you're welcome for the.
I mean, that's not Obama.
No,
That is definitely
it's
Obama.
Dwayne Johnson.
No, well, it's Dwayne Johnson. It sounds like Obama.
No.
No, I don't hear it, Carbon. I'm sorry.
Whatever.
You're valid.
If you wanna
And if you
debate
don't put
me,
meat rotting,
hop on in that guest request. Otherwise,
Meat
you're a
rot.
bitch.
you're much. Cunt.
All right.
I wanted to
Amy,
be a
this is
voice
for you.
I wanted to be a voice actress so bad when I was younger. But that
Amy, this
actually, I remember exactly when I wanted to become a voice actress, when I found out that the voice of Goku was a woman.
W women always always
Wall or
L men.
Wally. Can I get your age, please?
I'm 19.
All right. What's your answer to the question?
Well, it's free will, bro.
Free will?
Yeah, free will.
You think free will is a good reason to allow school shootings?
Probably not.
There you go. So it can't be free will if God is all good,
What
right?
was your next argument?
Because like we agree that we should violate the free will of these school shooters and stop them and protect the children. So I don't see how free will is a good reason.
Yeah, I agree, bro. School shooting's not good.
Yeah. So you have another answer? Or is that the only one you had?
Oh, I thought you guys were answering it.
No, it's just perplexing.
Oh, shoot. You
If
know, I
God
don't
is all good, he's all powerful, he's all knowing, then there's not really any good reason why he would allow it unless he wanted it.
Yeah, I've been wondering that same question too, bro.
Yeah, man. All right, Wally. Well, thank you for coming up. Or is
Yeah,
it
peace out,
Walex? All right. Anybody else have an answer to the question? I would like to hear it. Thank you. Does that piss y'all off?
No,
It
but it
came,
makes me
Quite
want to
the
grab my.
opposite.
it came with my swag. The Army National Guard gave me like a little fucking notepad.
Void, were you gonna
Swag.
say it hits the brain just right or something along those
Like, it
lines?
calms me down because I'm
Yep.
one of those people who like click.
And how does that make you feel? Or
I don't think
like a
they can
Marine?
say that on
How
TikTok.
does that make you feel?
How does it make me feel? Like I want to beg you for more?
All right, Nicole, can I get your age, please? Oh shit.
My what?
Can I get your
Your
age, please?
age? Oh, that's a
Nicole.
man.
Yeah, I'm 28.
All right, what's your answer to the question, Nicole?
Probably because he like, so you know, like when you turn on the light in a room,
Yeah.
there's gonna be dark corners.
Yeah. Well, depends on how
Right?
bright
It's
the light
gonna be
is.
hidden though.
If-
But
You're muted, Carbon.
majority
it
of
depends
it,
on how bright the light is, and if there are going to be dark corners, you
exactly.
just move the shadow,
Yeah.
the things that are causing the shadows out the way, right? Wouldn't
Also,
you do that?
light would be restricted, and God has all the omni properties. Therefore, God isn't restricted.
Boom.
What if he just doesn't exist?
That would
Better
explain
answer.
why this
Thank
is
you for
happening.
conceding. Have a nice day.
Wait, why doesn't he just like do it though? What?
Yeah,
What
well,
No, you tell me.
well, if God is all good, and He's all powerful, and He's all knowing, The reason why he does not stop school pew-pewings is because he wants them to happen. That's it. That's the only answer you could possibly
But
have.
isn't there another side to it?
What other side? What would be the any other reason?
Satan is all powerful, as well as
It's fucking
God.
Gwen.
Wait a minute. Are you saying Satan's just as powerful as God?
They just always cancel each other out. Like
kinda.
they would never be able to do
So
anything.
what if they're just nothing would ever happen, no goods or bads would ever happen because they would just it's a negative and a positive and it creates neutrality.
That's not how it works, though.
That is exactly
Positives
how it
do
works.
happen, and negatives do happen as well,
But if they were equally as powerful, right?
right?
It would be like
Then nobody would exist.
it would be like -1 + 1. Do you eat crayons by chance?
Probably.
Like just to taste the color?
No, I think
I-
Marines are smarter than that individual. Oh,
Well,
sorry.
it depends what color. See, if you give
Oh
me
my
like a
God.
cyan, I wouldn't like it. I would think it's too sweet or like sour.
What color is chartreuse?
What?
What color is chartreuse?
Chartreuse?
Chartreuse.
Chartreuse? Is that like a Jew?
Bitch. What?
Is
What
that
did
like
you say? What did you just say?
Is that like a Jew or like a Jewish name?
All right, we're kicking. All right, new guest. Can I get your
You
age,
said
please?
that.
Let's do it. Can I get your age, please?
Old. I'm 32.
Okay. So what were you saying in the comments? I don't understand what argument you're making.
I just to touch on it. I make cocktails with chartreuse.
And just to be clear, 32 is not old. I'm 32. I'm young. Okay. I did a backflip 3 days ago. Okay. I'm not old. Okay. Now,
Oof.
anyway,
Big
why
thing
does
can
God
happen.
allow this?
I'd like to touch on the previous humans comment on God gives humans free will. I think that's
Yeah.
the whole point. And
Well,
trying
that's
to
not a good
under-
reason, is it?
Oh, well, it's not. Trying to understand sort of what God does and everything else is, you know, I don't think through a human lens, I don't think that's a good basis for understanding. Sure, it's, you know, a movement to understand, but you'll never reach that conclusion. And I applaud your lives because I've poked in here every once in a while. But is there, to ask you a question, is there a reason why you do these?
Yeah, to question people's beliefs. I think they should be exposed to better arguments other than the dog shit ones they've been exposed to most of their life. A lot of these people have not been seriously challenged on their views. A lot of people just grow up in their religion and they don't really challenge it. A lot of the people around them have the same religion, so it's very difficult to find somebody to challenge. So they need a space where there's a challenging questions that they should probably answer, because a lot of these just have internal inconsistencies. Yeah, so that's the main reason I do these kind of things. In regard to your other point, yeah, I think God is bound by the laws of logic. And if it is the case that God is bound by the laws of logic, we can use the laws of logic to try to evaluate what's true, what's not true about God. So if we max out his properties, given that he's omnipresent, he's all-knowing, he's all good, omnipotent, and things like that, well, there's just things that are entailed from that logically, right? And that's what I'm saying. That's what the logical problem of evil is.
Okay, fair enough. Thank you for the explanation. I appreciate that. Like truly, actually. What makes you think that God is bound by the laws of logic? If it were to say that God created said laws of logic.
Yeah, so if he's not bound by them, that means he can alter them. One law of logic is the law of non-contradiction, right? That means A cannot be not A. So if he was able to just change that, then he could just make it to where God both exists and God does not exist at the same time in the same sense, right? And that's just like you're just saying God exists and God doesn't exist. But if he doesn't exist, then how can he create the laws of logic? right? So it's just like these are the laws of logic are just like necessary truths, and he has no way of formulating them or altering them in any possible way, right? Because God can only do because he's omnipotent, right? He can only do that which is logically possible, right?
So again, by my argument, as far as you say, he's bound by them, and those are necessary truths. What's to say if somebody creates something? If somebody pours water into a glass, right? What is the water's understanding outside of the glass? I don't think the water has an understanding outside of the glass.
Well, if
And
it's
the
able to
pouring of
rationalize.
water
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I mean, if it's able to
understands
rationalize, then it will be able to use the laws of logic. Now, if what I'm saying is like when I create this water, I'm outside the, like, just to be clear, like when we say that something is outside the laws of logic, that's just another way of saying it's irrational, it's illogical, right? It's
by
like
your
saying,
understanding.
well,
By your
yeah,
understanding
just
of
by
logic
how
within
thought,
logic
just by
box.
how thought works, yeah.
No,
Yeah. What
that,
can
that's
God
my
can
argument.
God
My
can God
argument.
can God make it to
Sorry.
where God exists and does not exist?
Say that again. Sorry.
Can God make it true that he both exists and does not exist at the same time? Can he make that true?
That's a good statement. That's a good argument. And at the same time, I think he or she, it is beyond that. And I think, again, what your sort of lives are doing here is great, because it challenges people to understand sort of the outside of things. But again, I do think that you're really sort of fixated on your idea of this sort of boxed logic as far as human understanding is concerned. Do you understand where I'm
Yeah,
coming
well,
from?
they're just descriptions of reality, right? Like if you're gonna say he's outside of logic, then I could literally say, I know God exists because my Hydro Flask is blue, right? And you're like, what the fuck did you just say? What does that even mean? It's like, oh, it's outside the laws of logic. So any argument that would establish God's existence or understand his thoughts, is just illogical, right? So I could say God exists because I went to Target yesterday, right? And like that's the reason why he exists, right? It's just completely devoid of any logic. But under that view, it could establish his existence because his existence is illogical.
But you keep bringing in the word logic and your understanding of logic, and I'm not saying you're wrong or anything like that. I'm just saying that sort of arguing from that, which logic is logic, but within that box, I think if you press forward and sort of expand that, it's more or less like, okay, well, let's look outside of that. Let's look outside of, the creator of logic doesn't look at logic the way the particles, the things he's created look at.
So
the
he doesn't look
logic.
at the law of non-contradiction and say that's true. He doesn't say that.
It's beyond it.
Yeah, then why give humans a brain? Why give humans the ability to rationalize at all if it doesn't peek out the truth?
So you said seek out the truth.
Yeah, why give humans the ability to rationalize and come up with arguments if those arguments can't even achieve the truth?
Well, I think it's, and as far as the truth is concerned, what do you mean by that?
Yeah, like it's what is depicting that which is actual, right? It's a correspondence to the thing that are actual. Like, why would he do that? If like we need to use logic to like try to come up with conclusions about what's true and what's false, but like I don't understand, like why even give us a brain if that's not what logic does?
But is that the be all and end all? Is to
It has to be.
figure out how?
Yeah,
I
because
don't
logic,
understand.
logic are just necessary truths. Like, in order to deny logic, you have to use logic itself. If I asked you for an argument, for example, hypothetically, what's the argument that God is outside of logic? You'd have to use logic in order to make that argument. It's just self-defeating. It's a one might say it's a transcendental argument.
So what makes, a random person, to walk down the street and, do something random and act on impulses? Like what makes them, if that seems illogical?
Yeah,
Right?
people are irrational sometimes. Yeah.
Yes. Okay. So where's the logic and the truth seeking in that?
Yeah, they didn't use it. They had the capacity to, and they chose not to, or they
So
at least
why
didn't
is
know
that?
how to.
So why is that sort of the be all and end all? Like why is
Why
that
is what
the
the bell? What do you mean?
to search for logic and to search for
Well, because that's the thing that picks out the truth.
and why? Like
Because
what? Sorry.
yeah, that's just like the axiom of the world. That is just what logic is. It is depictions of reality. Descriptions of reality. A equals A. A is either A or not A, or A cannot be identical to not A, right? Those are the laws of non-contradiction, the law of excluded middle, and the law of identity, right? They just describe reality. Reality, the truth is what corresponds to reality. So of course you're gonna have to use logic to try to find out what's true.
Okay. And by your definition, would you say that like that's what makes the world work?
Yeah. I mean, if the law of non-contradiction were true or false, then the sun could just not be the sun and just like it'd be burning and not burning. And if it's burning and not burning, then we're both like getting energy and we're not getting energy. And if we're getting energy and not getting energy, then we're alive and dead. Like it's just like this is like it's incoherent. It's not even a concept. It's just necessarily false.
Okay. And to argue the opposite again, not even the opposite. I mean, it's probably more complimentary than anything. What's to say, God doesn't exist, and what's to say God didn't create this, and what's to say God it didn't give humans free will and created this in order for this all to happen? The whole chicken egg type deal. Like what forcibly makes your argument more coherent than the fact that there's something beyond it?
Yeah, so what it means for an argument to be coherent is that it accurately ascribes to the laws of logic, right? So, I mean, I can give arguments for God's non-existence, right? And they just adhere to the laws of logic. So that's all I'm saying.
Okay. You argue from your basis of your understanding of laws of logic, yeah?
Yeah, I kind of have to. Yeah.
You have to.
Yeah, I have to. Like, that's what an argument is. Okay. Well, listen, I'm gonna get on to the next person, but thank you so much for coming up, okay, man?
Yeah, man. Take care.
All right.
Take care. Have a good night.
Does anybody want to answer this question? I got 143 coins. Yeah, I got more than you. Fuck yeah, let's go. Free will is out of love. Yeah. I want people to have the free will to attack and violate children. Yeah, that's what we want, right? We want people to have the free will to do that. That's a good thing for people to be able to do that. Yeah or no? Let me know. I'm just here pumping. Free will is good. Okay, then we shouldn't stop school pew-pewers then, right? You walk by it, you're a police officer, you see a school pew-pewer going in there about to attack a bunch of children, you'd be like, you know what? I want to preserve his free will. I don't want to intervene in his exercise and unaliving these people, right? He should be free to do that. Yeah, that's freedom. Freedom! Oh, I love that shit. Oh.
Hello.
Hi, Ash. Can I get your age, please?
21.
All right. What's your answer to the question?
He allows it because it's necessary for the preservation of love and things of that nature.
Oh, so they're good then. That's why.
Nothing's good or bad, you know. That's a very immature paradigm to live through.
God isn't good?
He exudes qualities in which humans would consider good, yes.
So he
but
is
I
good.
I wouldn't label anything good or bad. But yeah, he is.
Okay, so like school shootings are not bad in your view.
I said I wouldn't label anything, but under my current set of proclivities and the way I feel about the world, I'd say they're bad, yeah.
Okay, so they are bad. That's a yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so why'd you say that you don't label things bad if you just labeled it bad?
Excuse me?
So why did you say you wouldn't label it bad if you just labeled it bad?
Because you're living under a false paradigm if you think there's bad or good or morals.
Okay, then why did you just call it bad?
Didn't call it bad. I said that there's certain feelings you have and that you can associate with that with the label.
Literally just said it was bad.
Well, yeah, because I was presented with the ultimatum of a yes or no question. I decided to go with the one that was most in line with
The
the
one
way I
that
see it.
contradicted your position? Why didn't
Well,
you
I
just
mean,
say
yeah,
no?
I mean,
Okay, so under your view, child torture is not bad, correct? Is that a true or false statement?
If you put me under oath, I'd have to say that, but
okay,
that's not exactly what I would say in my
That
head.
explains. Listen, like if God exists and there is no such thing as good or bad, then that explains it. Grape pew-pewings, they're just not bad to him.
They are though.
Okay, but he disagrees, so I'm
That's
talking
why
about
he
his view.
flooded a whole bunch of people that did nothing but kill babies. 'Cause
Okay, so God forgive. Can I get your age real quick?
my age. Boy, you want my age to see how 17-year-old is smaller than you? Some shit?
Oh,
Oh,
no, it's
okay,
'cause
yeah.
you're not allowed
You have
to
to
be
be
online if you're
18 or
under 18,
older.
you fucking goober.
Little kid, bro. Join the debate club. Come back in 2 years. Okay. All right. Anyway,
I remember when I was 17 and I thought I knew everything. Fun times.
Also, Annie's divorce papers is a wild username.
Yo!
Mommy Milkers?
What the fuck is going on?
Mommy's divorce, or Annie's divorce.
Annie's divorce papers.
With Mommy
Zach,
Milkers.
can I get? Oh, Zach's not here anymore.
Wow.
Y'all are fucking wild tonight.
Who are you?
Who are you people?
All right. If you have an answer to the question, why does God allow this school shooting? Go ahead and hop on in the guest request, and let's see what you got. Go ahead and hop on in there. Hop on in that, okay? And let's hear
I'm
your
trying to, Carbon.
dog shit ass arguments, okay? Let's see if I got any. Your name starts with a J. I don't know how to pronounce it, but thank you for the $5 on Cash App. I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
WJ.
Thank you, Jay. Gavin, can I please get your age?
Hey, what's up, man?
What's up?
Can
I get your age?
Yeah, 30. I'm
All right.
30.
Roger that. What's your answer to this question?
Why does God allow this? So, as far as the U.S. School pew-pews go, that's primarily what you're asking, correct?
Yeah, why would he allow something like that?
Yeah. So, so as far as God goes, I would assume you're talking about the Christian God, correct?
Specifically any God concept in which he's all good, all powerful, all knowing, which I think the Christian God would be one of those.
Yeah, totally. So there's this really cool
Happy
guy.
Hector.
Uh,
Oh, damn, that was loud as shit.
That was loud. All right, go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah. No, totally. Is it cool if I answer the question? Is that okay?
Yeah, what's your best answer to why God allows it?
Yeah. So there's this really cool guy. His name's Neil deGrasse Tyson. Are you familiar with him?
I might have heard of him once or twice.
Yeah. So, he poses this question where it's either your God is not.
You're good. We can hear you. Go ahead. You just got our gift goal.
No. Understood. So, this gentleman poses this question. Great question. Where either your God is not all powerful or not all good, right?
Mm-hmm.
So let's think about those two things, right? Either your God, which would be mine, right, for a Christian person, is not all powerful or not all good, right? So you have a situation where there's a question that cannot be answered. That he's not all powerful.
Do you believe your God is all powerful, all good?
Well, that's the thing.
It's just a yes or no. I got it, like, because you've been taking a while. Like, is he all powerful?
For me, yes. The answer would be yes.
So why does he allow it?
Why does he allow exactly what?
School shootings.
Yes. Okay. So that's exactly what I was trying to get into. Would you like me to explain?
That's why I asked.
Are you under the influence by chance?
Under the influence of what?
Alcohol.
We need an air traffic controller to help you land this plane.
Have you been drinking?
You're taking a long time to answer. Like, just give the answer. Why does he allow it in like one sentence or two?
Oh my gosh. Okay. So without the whole let's go ahead and judge this person by what he is saying. Yeah, without that. So here's the deal, right? So we have 3 laws that were under the first religion, okay? There's moral law, ceremonial law, and civil law. Are you familiar with those? Because if you'd like to drop me now, I totally understand that. We don't have to talk about this. You can sit there and say, "Oh, this guy's drunk. We need an air traffic control to land."
Oh, has he answered the question yet?
Get to the point. Just get to the point.
Sorry, I dozed off.
I just need to know if you've been drinking tonight, like actually.
No, I have not.
By the way, 2-5. Okay, well, just answer. Like, can you give in one sentence or two why God allows this, knowing that He's all perfect and good and powerful and all that?
Yeah, so it's not. Yes. So here's a simple way to answer it. It is not God.
Okay, so God doesn't allow it. So
no. It's not that God does not allow it. The fact is that it is not God that does allow that.
Okay, so when I say allow, I just
go
mean
into it further. If you
can
like.
he intervene?
Right.
Is he powerful enough to intervene and stop it? And
Yes,
prevent it?
yes,
Okay,
absolutely,
so he's
absolutely.
allowing. That's what I mean by allow. So why does he not intervene and stop it?
Oh, so yeah. That's a great question. So yes. So why does he not intervene? So again, that would go into a moral, civil, or ceremonial law. Okay. So for example, tattoos. Originally, tattoos were something to promote the devil. Okay. It would also be as simple as wearing the same cloth.
Gavin, can I stop you?
Well, you can't.
I said in one sentence or two, can you tell me why he allows it? Which is why he doesn't intervene. And just give me the answer, and then if it leads to the ceremonial laws after, we can get to that. Just give me the answer to the question first, and then you can clarify on your answer.
Okay, what is your question exactly? And I will try to give you my
God knows how to stop a school shooting. He's powerful enough to stop it. He knows that it's happening. He's there to watch it. He chooses not to stop it. Why?
Okay, so you're
Did he mute for you guys?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't hear him anymore.
Yeah, just please move on. I'm so sorry. I don't believe this man when he says he's
All right,
so
discipline. How old are you?
I'm 47.
Okay. What's your answer to the question?
I would break it down to like dispensations. Theologically, okay, so if you look at a Christian viewpoint, from what I learned in going to church, is that there's dispensations of time according to scripture where certain periods are given to certain things. Right now we are in the dispensation of time where God has given the world over to Satan. So
it's a good
another
thing to give the
answer-
world to Satan, or was that your answer or no?
in a Christian viewpoint, yeah.
Okay, so
if you look theologically at like Buddhism or any other spirituality where God is within us, or we are actually, both good and evil, then, it would be our responsibility to stop these things.
why is it
which-
ours and not his as well?
Well, in that theological realm, it's ours, yes, because we are God and we are.
No, Buddhism does
Wait.
not say we are God.
Oh, I thought he was talking about Christianity. I'm talking about Christianity.
Oh, are we only talking about Christianity?
Wait, are you a Christian?
No, I've studied theology though.
Well, this is about a God that's all powerful, all knowing, all good, right? And it's not the case in those views in which it's not the case that school shootings are good. What explains why he would allow them?
So I would just say that this is the time period where he has given the earth to Satan.
Okay,
He has
so
stepped away.
So the analogy is like you have a parent and has a bunch of children, and the parent like goes and finds and creates maybe even a child predator and says, "All right, I'm gonna let the child predator run the house" or something like that. It's kind of like an analogy.
In a sense, yeah, if you're looking at the Christian viewpoint, yeah.
Is that a good parent?
Well, yeah, so, yeah, right?
Yeah, that's a good
You think
parent.
that's a good parent?
Oh,
Like, why would you like? What rationalizes that action?
No, there is no rationale for it.
I mean, if there's no rationale for it, then yeah, it would. That means he's not good. If he's doing it irrational. I understand.
Give you a viewpoint from what I learned.
Yeah, I understand. I'm just saying, like, if God were to do that, and there's no rationale for it, good is just to do, you're doing the thing that you have most reason to do, right? So you wouldn't have a reason to do that. That's good because, like, you're giving a child predator in this analogy, like, free reign over your children, and you're just saying, I'll step back and just kind of chill. Like, it's just obviously not good, so.
Right. It's just like how we have an administration that is just burning this country down.
Yeah, well, we won't disagree with you there.
If there's God, why is this country being burned down in his name?
God has left us.
Poor firefighter. All right, well, discipline. Thank you so much for joining. I appreciate you. I'm gonna get on to the next guest. Okay.
All right. I like watching your stream.
Yeah, thank you. North, can I get your age, please? North, you are muted. Can I get your age, please?
Oh, my bad. I did not know how to unmute. I feel old as shit. My fault. I'm 23 years old.
All right. Do you have an answer to the question?
Okay. I have an answer. It's not really an answer because everything is, I feel like it's more based on opinion, but I feel as if God did allow this. He does allow this because it is our free will. If we were to not have free will, then we would not be the people that we are right now. If God were to control everything that we do, then you would not even be on this live right now doing what you're doing because you would not have the free will to do so. Everybody has everything to do. He knows what's going to happen before it happens, yes. But a God that is all controlling, A God that is all controlling would defeat the whole purpose of him being all forgiving and letting everything happen.
So if he's justified when there's a school shooting happening, he's justified in saying the school shooter should be free to assault these children. Because if I were to stop him, there's some greater good that's not being realized. Then why is it that I would stop the school shooter? If I can just appeal to the same reason, right?
But did God put the gun in his hand?
God chose all the way through.
Did God give him the? Did God put that in his mind to get the gun?
Like if it's the case,
I am letting you guys talk, then you guys won't let me talk.
North, I'm trying to answer the question.
I'll let
you.
So
So nobody's disputing that there's two people here, right? Well, yeah, two people who to analyze their situations, right? So there's the shooter and there's God, right? Now the shooter, you could just say, oh yeah, he's doing something wrong. And God, we evaluate his actions. Well, what explains a God, he knows how to stop it perfectly. He knows all the facts about it. He's powerful enough to stop it. He's there. He's watching it happen. What rationalizes him choosing not to stop it? And then you gave an answer. You said, well, because he wants the shooter to be free to shoot the kids, right? That was your answer, right? So if that's a good reason, then when I go in there, somebody who probably could stop this school shooter with my training, right? I should just sit back and allow him to exercise his freedom, right? Because that's a good reason.
Stopping a school shooter. I'm not gonna lie to you again. You're not stopping a school shooter.
That's great. But I have great aim. But anyway, so North, that's totally off point. Should I even try?
If you want, that's not my decision. If you want to try.
Well, if I want, is it a good thing for me to stop him?
No, I mean, if you get shot, you get shot. Your life is at the end of the cause.
That didn't answer my question. Is it a good thing to protect these children if I stop in the school shooter? Yes or no?
No.
It's not a good thing, so I should allow him to shoot these children.
You can be selfish. It's okay. We're getting way off sidetrack on this.
You said no. So if let's say I was Captain America, right, and I had a fucking vibranium shield, and I could very easily tear this guy apart and save every single child. Should I do it?
Well, you're not.
That's a yes or no question. It's a yes or no question. It's yes or no question. If I was capable, if I was over, so this guy doesn't want to answer the questions.
No, just back it up a little.
No, if you want to, that's your decision.
No, I'm not asking. I'm not asking. Hold on, real quick. I'm not asking. I'm not asking whether it's a decision. I'm not asking whether it's a decision I'm making. Right? We've already established that it's a decision. I'm asking whether it's the right decision. Right? Is that the right decision to protect the child? Yes or no? Answer that question.
No.
Okay. So it is not the right. Yeah. So we should not protect children. That's your view, North Vowel, correct?
If you want to go do that, that is your decision.
That's not the answer. That has nothing to do with what I asked.
You are making it.
That's nothing to do with what I asked.
God now. No, you are making it.
So just to be clear. So just to be clear, your position is that we ought not protect children. Okay.
You are making it nothing about
you morally aligned with God.
You say this, it has nothing to do with God now.
No, you're just refusing to truthfully engage in the question being asked.
And you guys are refusing
because you know if you do, it's going to prove your answer that you're giving now incorrect. Period. End of discussion. Next guest.
Next guest. This is crazy work.
Cinzy, can I get your age, please?
Pity doesn't matter.
Cinzy, you're muted. Can I get your age, please?
Oh, sorry. 34.
All right. What's your answer to the question?
Well, I take a deistic view.
Stupid.
Go ahead.
I take a deistic view of God.
What's that?
Basically, that means like God is responsible for like creating the universe, and they like establish conditions for it to be self-sufficient. But after that, God doesn't intervene with its ongoing affairs.
But why though? We
So,
we
yeah.
obviously know he's not intervening, but like why?
Right. Well, two reasons. For the sake of free will, and because God isn't all good.
Oh well, I mean the problem of evil targets all good God. So if you're just saying that God's not all good, then of course that's going to explain.
Then, yeah.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
going to
okay.
explain why this happened. Yeah, it's not the
Oh.
argument's not for you.
Oh,
Yeah.
my bad. Sorry about that.
But
Yeah.
W for admitting God makes mistakes. Cool, I guess.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
That's
Well,
more
thank you for
logical
coming
than
up,
most
Cindy.
people's view.
The guy 15, can I get your age, please? Your teacupping. There you go.
21.
21. Can't you do? Oh, I'm tripping. I'm fucking tired. What's your answer to the question?
It's the devil doing that, not God, bro.
Is the devil doing the shooting?
Yes, he's influencing the kids to do this.
Okay, why doesn't God stop that?
You gotta say PP, man.
Why doesn't God stop that though?
Because God is. A lot of Christians misunderstand that God's more about the afterlife.
Why are you whispering, bro? I can't hear you.
So Lucifer is more powerful than God. Got it.
No, God's about the afterlife. The earth where we live is worldly, right?
Yeah, like, I'm sorry, like, is God, okay, let's just ask a couple questions, just get it out the way. Is God
Just think of it
powerful?
like this. Think of it like
The guy, real quick. Is God powerful enough to stop it?
Think of it like this.
That sounded
Oh,
like
my-
Carvin asked you a question, so why don't you
my
answer
question?
that question?
My answer with a word. Just think of it like this, man.
No, answer the
Is
question.
God
directly, then
powerful
you
enough
can
to
ramble.
stop it?
I just told you because God's more about the afterlife, man. Now think of it like this.
I'm sorry.
Are y'all like allergic to fucking questions? What the hell is going on?
It's a simple yes or no answer. It's not
That
Like,
is simple.
why can't they answer? I just don't like what's going on inside the head to where you just can't answer a question.
No thoughts. Empty.
Let me explain.
Okay. All right. If you're not gonna answer, or like even like acknowledge that anybody's asking you a question, I don't even know why you're here. Hello, can I get your age? Slab.
Turn the slab.
Hey guys, how we doing?
What's up, man? Yeah.
Living
What's
the
your
dream.
answer to this question?
My answer to the question is first you've got to set the rules for the question. The rules for the question are there is no such thing as a god, and if there is anyone controlling this or allowing this to happen, your god would be the NRA and its control over the American government.
Yeah. Well, Australia fixed that problem, didn't they? They did a gun buybacks program, and then voila, look what happened. Ever since the 90s, right?
Yeah, well, we haven't had a mass shooting since '96, so it seemed to have worked.
Love you, for real.
Unangry Aussie? Question mark?
Yeah,
We're
I'm
not
wondering if I
angry.
went into did I fall into the twilight realm? Maybe I'm actually asleep.
I'm going to be
Nanners,
so
come
honest.
wake me up.
Wait,
When I heard
Slab,
the
I
accent,
haven't
I was
heard-
ready. Are you gonna
I
ask
was
me
What are you
any more?
talking about?
I need to
What are
ask
you
you one
talking
simple
about?
question. Are you still mad at us for not helping you with the Great Emu War?
Look, we're still fighting the Great Emu War, so if you could send some drones over, that'd be great.
See, the
W.
thing is Slab. We typically get a lot of angry Aussies in here. For whatever reason, right? Like they just really are really angry individuals.
Yeah, okay.
They're so
Well,
aggressive. It's
I-
typically Aussie Christian men. They come in here and they're just
Yeah,
so
it's,
hateful.
it's
and
almost
bigoted.
always men.
So
You'll
I
get the
always ask
occasional
them
woman.
why they can't let it go that we didn't help for the Great Emu War. And like,
Yeah.
get it. It's hard, but we couldn't help you.
yeah,
Sorry about that.
yeah, look. Yeah, no, that's cool. I really don't know. I can't speak for those men, but generally we're pretty happy-go-lucky people, and we don't give a shit about what anyone says. So
Not the here.
Okay, fair enough.
That's why I said unangry Aussie.
But isn't it funny that you say that? Because I can go on other lives and say exactly what I said tonight, and I'll get shot down by Americans so hard. Don't take my fucking guns!
No, there's this Australian. What the fuck is this guy's name? I went on his live. He's an Australian guy, and he's like a hardcore Trump supporter. I'm like, bro. First of all, you don't even go here.
Oh my god!
Second,
Wasn't that one that
it's
was
the
in
one that
one
is
live
so
as
mad.
well?
So he was like, why don't you support Trump? I was like, oh, his pardoning of the January 6th. Don't talk about that. Oh, okay. He tried to steal the 2020 election. Don't talk about that. He raped E. Jean Carroll. Don't talk about that. I can't talk about any criticism of Donald Trump. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's another thing that I don't. We do get that there are, and I've got some of them at work that are full on Trump tards, and I just don't get it. Like you don't even live in that country. Why do you have an opinion?
Y'all like yeah, we get a lot of Australians here. I don't know why y'all drink so much.
I mean, I do get the
like I get like I'm a bartender in Hawaii. Y'all always come and visit, and y'all get like the biggest fucking beers like I've ever seen. Y'all just down them, and you walk away straight.
Yeah,
You
it's
just
because
walk
American
straight.
beer doesn't. American beer is like cat's piss.
Y'all
You
get like a
can't get drunk on it.
Hefeweizen or something like that, and you just like down it like it's juice.
Yeah, because most countries let people drink at the age of 14.
Actually 12, but anyway. So Slab, I want to let you know you almost gave me some of my spoons back. Carbon, I want to let you know I'm out of the capacity to deal with stupid tonight.
Yeah.
So I'm going to call it a night, and I hope everyone has a great night. Slab, you were a breath of fresh
Good night,
air.
Demi.
No worries. You have a great night.
I will send some drones to help you with the Great Emo War.
Thank you. Like, it really taken over, man. There's one jumping over my car at the moment.
There you go.
Oh my god.
All right,
Be
Slab, you
safe.
take it easy. All right.
Why don't
See you
you just
guys.
like hop on the
Demi.
back of like a
Yeah.
kangaroo and then just fight it?
Yeah, come on. You gotta become friends with the Kangies. I know they're. I know
Yeah.
they're
The Kangies. That sounds like a
Yeah.
slur.
Then they
it doesn't.
I watched Arrival again, right? And she was like, oh, the word kangaroo. Well, she acknowledged that it wasn't true, but I thought it was true at first, right, when she said it, because like they were she was talking about how like they're trying to communicate with aliens. So she was like, oh yeah, the Aboriginals, they when they pointed at a kangaroo, when the colonizers pointed at a kangaroo, like, well, they used the word kangaroo or something like that, but really it meant I don't understand what you're saying or something like that, and then so we called it kangaroo, and that's where the word kangaroo come from, right? It turned
Oh.
out to just be a myth.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Wild.
Anyway, guys, if we could tap the screen, we are only at 8.9K. This is ridiculous.
Tap that
Oh.
motherfucking screen, okay? Listen,
I got something you
Cash
can tap
App,
anyway.
Venmo, that's in bio. Hit the fucking go ahead. I'll shout your name out, okay? I gotta start getting an Excel sheet of like people who are the most Cash Appers. Cash Appers. I like that word. Also, gift the panel. I don't know why they have 110,
You see this
30,
dude in
and
chat?
176. Right, I have 1K. Right, and they have like 100. Like, what's going on here? Gift the panel. The panel's awesome. Go and tap that screen. We're at 10K. I appreciate you guys. Let's get it in. Witchy, thank you for the 1 cent on Venmo. I'm not reading that.
It costs you more to send
Right
that
now.
penny than
Read
Yeah,
it
it
right
probably
now.
costs you more to send the penny than
Read it.
Read it.
probably costs you more to send the penny.
Worth it.
No Daddy Chill, thank you for the 32 months on Prime resub over on Twitch. Thank you so much. No Daddy Chill, 32 months. 32 months. Almost 3 years. We
I
got
want to know why this guy's
4 more
in the
months
chat
until
pocket watching me.
yeah, they're trying to figure
On
it out.
what? What's going on, Grandmaster?
There's some weirdo in the chat pocket watching.
You know, the more you pocket watch, the more money we make.
Like, bro, what do
So-
you No, Daddy
Yeah, like-
Carbon, do the opposite of chill.
Poppy toes for a brand castle for some time now. Maybe I'll need to make it happen just to make you feel a certain type of way there, friend.
I gotta plug my fucking phone. This shit heating up. John with the $1,000 on Cash App.
Okay, Dean, calm down.
Nice. I wish Taco Bell was open. Yeah,
It is
you
here.
Wish your rectum was open after that too.
Oh.
I meant in the opposite direction, outwards, not inwards.
Sure. You know, sometimes bottoms, instead of cleaning out, they just eat Taco Bell like 6 hours prior. So
Thinkers, thank you for the popular vote. Appreciate you. The panel makes this shit so much more entertaining. Oh, so you're saying if I was only live by myself, it wouldn't be entertaining? Oh, I see how it is. Then.
yeah, because who else would hit the one-liners?
Seriously.
We make this live, Carbon. You just give us the platform to do it.
Yeah, you do.
Bro, I went on this one live and I just made it my live. Like it was the opposition live. It was just my live. Like just. Wait, Annie, are you still a mod for that one turf?
Yes.
Wait, what? Wait,
This turf accidentally made her a mod. It's such a like.
Yeah,
I was-
we went into a live. What was it, 2-3 weeks back?
Yeah, it was like a few weeks ago.
Yeah, and they made me a mod, and I texted Carbon. I was like, "What the fuck? They modded me."
I was like, oh, you can fuck with them. You like
That's real.
block anybody who's like supports her, and then let up anybody like even if she doesn't want them up.
Yeah, he was like, "Yeah, use it to advantage, use it evilly."
With that huge Lucifer statue watching over the U.S. Yeah, Lucifer, we love him. He's actually pretty cool. He's the only person.
First of all,
He doesn't have the lowest
I
kill
need
count
to-
in the Bible.
yes. But
Bring
first
him
of
in
all, the statue that you were specifically talking about is Baphomet. Baphomet is not Lucifer. And it's also not Baphomet if he doesn't have his titties.
W.
Just saying.
Also, what did you say?
Love
Carbon?
Baphomet titties.
What did you ask about Lucifer?
Also,
count.
like, I don't
Or,
understand,
life
like,
count.
everybody tries to make it, because the Bible, every depiction of Satan, demons in the Bible, are these beautiful, highly attractive, like,
Yeah,
beings.
so they can lure you in.
Yeah, so they can lure you in and
Well-
stuff like that. They're, like, a lot of them are,
Yeah.
like, really beautiful,
And
shinings
then
of
angels
light.
are fucking terrifying.
Well, okay, so this is a very nuanced conversation because one, Lucifer is never actually really truly mentioned in the Bible. They mention the light bearer or the light bringer, which is in reference to the angel of the fallen angel, but it's not the story of the fallen angel. It's talking about the fallen king of what's the kingdom? Anyways, a fallen king. I can't remember the kingdom's name off the top of my head. Babylon. There we go. It's not actually talking about Satan or Lucifer. But yeah, the demons are, because if you know anything about demonology and its origins, demons were just like guardians here on earth for those. So they were never meant to be like seen as an evil entity. They were protectors. But when we saw the switch from polytheistic to monotheistic Judaism, they were trying to push away from all of the polytheistic deities and entities that were anything aside from just Yahweh. And so they demonized the demons, and that's how they were originally called daemons. But yeah.
Damon
country,
Targaryen?
country woman trying to say demon. They're diamonds.
This is
Those are just diamonds. Okay, sweetheart, those are diamonds.
Wait, really quick. And what's that name? Yahweh? Is that the name that you're saying?
Yahweh?
Anytime I hear that,
Yeah.
anytime I hear that name, I just think of Nanawe.
Oh?
From Suicide Squad.
Yeah.
And I just think of a big goofy
Matt
shark.
Damon, yeah, Matt Damon.
Yeah, there's a lot of confusion within the Bible because the texts are collected over the course of 6,000 years of Hebrew culture and Semitic culture. So we see a lot of really inconsistent things because we see the changes of the Jewish faith. Well, starting up as the Canaanite Mennonite religion and blending through the polytheistic Judaism to several forms of monotheistic Judaism and then into Christianity. It's insane. So that's why we're never supposed to read the Bible as one continuous thing. They're individual things for a reason.
But Annie, it was inspired by God, therefore it's perfectly inerrant in every single way imaginable.
Yeah, you got me. Just throw away 2,000 years worth of scholarship and 6,000 years worth of history and culture, Just bye.
Okay.
Damn, Annie. I didn't know you were that fucking old.
Yeah, I'm
Speaking of things under your belt, Annie, can I be next?
Oh.
I mean, sure. Yeah.
All right, if you have an argument for why God allows such atrocities, we would absolutely love to hear your argument. So go ahead and hop on in that guest request. Listen, I'm gonna run this for carry the one, maybe 5 more minutes, and then we're gonna call it a night. Okay, thank you.
These damn early streams.
Because I am starving. I
got something you can eat.
I'm starving. All right. Sue sent me $25 on Cash App. I said, get yourself a drink, but I'm gonna use that for food, okay? Because I am starving, okay?
Just a hungry little guy.
I'm doing these runs, and it's making me want to eat everything.
I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. For carbon, you don't have to. Yeah.
Uh-oh. I sure won't.
Famished even, yeah, there you go. Fair. My argument is because how else is he supposed to gaslight, gatekeep, and girl boss under those conditions? You know what, Raina?
Real, honestly. Yeah.
Is it Rena or Raina? Why do
I think it's Rena.
And why is
It's
the I
whatever
there?
I say at the moment.
I would say it's Raina.
Yeah, it's Raina, right? Rain on me. Raina,
Oh,
right?
you can rain on me.
Come and let me rain down on me.
Raina.
Okay. 90% of y'all do not know that fucking song, and you should not know that song.
Girl, ain't nobody paying attention.
Come and let me rain down on me.
Bro, how many accounts is this dude gonna
Ashanti.
come in here and just be pocket watching?
Fucked.
It's like the third. It's like
I'm
the third
sorry.
Hey, Grandmaster, you want to purchase me?
Comment just say.
You don't need to worry about it. I got it. It's fine. It's okay.
Well, listen, Grandmaster,
I mean,
you
at
can
this
purchase me,
point-
but you can purchase me, but honestly, I'm half off right now.
Oh shit! Dude, I get a discount.
Yeah, you got a 50%
That's
discount.
not-
Yeah, there you go. And I get to be in the house. All right. If we have free will is not a good reason. Yeah.
That's fucked up.
Anytime I talk about my African side, it's really weird because Santana joins immediately.
I was about to say that.
It's like you fucking know.
It's like the bat symbol for Santana.
It really is.
He just spawns in the T pose right when I'm talking about it.
Looks like a good neighbor.
Santana is there.
You know. Pebbles is Pebbles opposition. Let me see.
Dude.
Pebbles, hello. Pebbles.
Are you looking for Bam Bam?
Okay, I don't think
I was
Pebbles
gonna
is
go the
with
fruity
us.
route, but
Oh.
Pebbles
We all
sounds like
know
it
the
could be a Powerpuff
chocolate
Girl,
Pebbles
like a fourth Powerpuff Girl.
first of all, they're called Cocoa Pebbles, not Chocolate Pebbles.
Wasn't there a
You
girl
should
Ninja
know
Turtle?
this. No.
I don't think so.
Didn't she have light blue? Yes, there was. Don't gaslight me. Mandela effect. Hold on. There was a girl. Not
Mandela
there was
effect.
there was the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and they had a cousin. Is it Venus? And she had light blue. She had a light blue Ninja Turtle.
Maybe?
Yeah, Venus. Yeah, her name is
I
Venus.
didn't get big into the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle lore.
Logic did. Oh my
I
god.
was for
If you want to
I
see
was
Logic
for
get
a year.
excited, bring up either the original Transformers or Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. He is like a kid on Christmas. It is so adorable.
No, I need to find a way to make fun of one of those because he constantly shits on Avatar and their hair penises.
All right. What you gotta say?
God damn it. They're not hair penises.
What you got?
They
do
help
is
they
say
help
that
with
the
the
original
the experience.
Oh.
Thank you. It's a bonding thing. Like they actually pair bond.
Carmen, do you want to touch hair penises and bond?
Okay, so the official term for them are called kurus, but like it's the long braid that they have that they like put on their ekrans or like is it the fen? Can't pronounce these names.
Yeah, all the
Or the
wildlife. Yeah, they
python.
connect to Awa. Yeah.
Awa.
But no, Logic or Void, what you gotta do is tell Logic that the original Transformer cartoons is trash and watch him go off.
I'm gonna say like in passing, like during a debate, and just watch him like unmute, and then like just watch his mute
Like,
microphone
what the
come
fuck
away.
Did you just say? What the fuck did you just say? There's a hair tentacles. That's crazy.
I wish you all were old enough to experience the Transformers movie, the cartoon one.
Oh my god!
Came
Did
out
y'all
in
see?
theaters.
Did y'all see
When
Weapons?
They killed Optimus Prime, and every kid in the United States lost their collective shit.
No.
Well,
that's
damn,
what you
thanks
gotta
for the
do.
spoiler.
That's what you gotta do is you gotta tell Logic that Optimus Prime had it coming. He will start. Oh no, don't do that. He might make him cry. Actually.
That sounds like a challenge that I'm willing to accept.
What I just joined to degeneracy, just straight up degeneracy. Did y'all see Weapons yet? It just came out.
I don't go to the theater, so no.
Did you bootleg it? I did.
No, nobody
bootleg
tells me a
too.
site, bro. I need a site.
Yeah, there's a lot of sites you can like watch.
Then
Those
give
movies.
me one.
All right, Lex, can I get your age?
Hi, I am 27.
All right, what's your answer to the question?
So my answer is because we have a free will. That's kind of the only answer I have. Really.
Okay. Yeah, I would say you'd have to demonstrate why that's somehow a good reason for God to like allow it, because you don't think it's a good reason for like, you know, any other person to allow it, right? Like the police officers standing outside of Uvalde, right? They were respecting this person's free will too. They weren't going in and stopping and protecting the child. But we generally say that's the wrong thing to do.
77 minutes.
77 minutes. And we say that's a wrong thing. That's like a failure to realize some virtue, that you're choosing not to protect that child. Not that it's a good thing.
Oh, I didn't mean for it to be like a good reason. That's the reason I have.
Yeah, I understand. If it's not a good reason, then it can't be the reason that God gives, right? Well, if God is all good, he's all powerful, he's all knowing, he only has good reasons for doing the things that he does. And if he only has good reasons and free will is not a good reason, then he can't have given free will. That's my take.
Got you. I think I'm a little confused, but because yes, I believe that all things that come from God is good, but I also believe that all things bad come from, I don't know, the TikTok like rules about saying the devil, but the devil.
You can say the devil or
Okay.
Satan or Lucifer,
Okay,
whatever.
Thank you for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just inflammatory language. You can't use like inherently violent language.
Gotcha. Okay, I'll be mindful of that. So when it comes to that, again, this is now all my interpretation, which is probably not great when it comes to debating. But when God gave us free will, is because us as humans were battling between the temptations from the devil. So he allowed free will, and then whatever happened after that happens after that. So I guess from my understanding, that free will that we as humans use, sometimes that influence comes from the devil, and that's the bad stuff.
Right.
And
Yeah, I mean, we
hopefully all the
can we
good
can
stuff,
explain.
I believe comes from God. Sorry.
Yeah, we can explain like why people do bad things, right? But that's not really, I don't think it answers the question of why God doesn't stop those bad things. It's kind of like the analogy we used a couple guests ago was like, if you're a parent and you have a house full of children or whatever, and there's like a child predator. By the way, this to make it more analogous, this child predator is also one you created, right? You wouldn't just allow him to go around and corrupting your children, right? Or even like doing anything to your children. You would say, no, stay out of my house. It seems to be you would take very strong, decisive actions to protect your children from this predator. The predator, of course, being the devil in this case.
Absolutely, and I do get that point. And honestly, with an analogy like that, from my own morals, of course, I would want to stop a predator. As a parent, I would want to do everything I can to protect my person. But I also think of now another extreme, but not as extreme, like helicopter parents, and having that moment where you have to decide as your child, whatever age you believe your child is ready to be independent, like you have to step back and let them do what they got to do and learn the lessons that they have to learn to hopefully continue to be a better person in society. So in that way, in my head, God, as a Catholic, he's the Father, Son, Holy Spirit. Well, this God is the Father if we're talking about things that he's doing and things that he's allowing. There's a point where he has to, he gave us free will. He can't just take that back. It's like, you know what, never mind. You decided wrong. I'm going to fix this.
But the thing
That's
is, like,
that's like a hypocritical relationship. Sorry, continue.
He did not give free will. This is not a biblical theological concept in the slightest. And he also is the creator of all things evil, because according to theology, he created all things, and this included evil.
Yeah, and in the Bible, he violates free will all the time. Pharaoh being the most notable example.
I'm confused when you said that he didn't give free will.
Yeah, this is not a theological biblical concept. This is a post-biblical idea of how Christians tried to grapple with the conflict of evil.
Okay, so
It was presented by a
so that's just how
philosopher well after the Bible was written.
Sorry?
It was presented by a philosopher, like the theory of free will was presented by a philosopher prior to or after the Bible was written.
Well, I can understand that. Honestly, that probably makes sense. The Bible was written by men, like humans. So.
No. Like, it's not in the Bible. This concept
was
is not
like
found in the Bible.
Oh,
like
so
almost
Genesis.
a century after, possibly.
Yeah, this concept of free will, that we have the ability to make choices outside of God's will, this does not exist biblically in any form, any version, ever.
Here's
this
an example.
is a post-biblical concept.
Yeah, here's an example. You're familiar with the very popular story where God is trying to free the Israelites from Egypt under slavery.
Yes.
And God specifically, he wants to showcase his might through the plagues and things like that. So he intentionally forces Pharaoh to not free the slaves so that way he can send the plague. And he says this, I will harden Pharaoh's heart. He says that. He's doing that specifically so that Pharaoh cannot make the choice of freeing the slaves, so that God can, bring this affliction upon all the Egyptians, including unaliving their firstborn. That's a direct violation of somebody's free will.
Yes, that I agree with. And as a Christian, that's why I more resonate with the second half of the Bible, because again, with my interpretation, and I didn't know anything about, I guess, the philosophy of free will and the Bible came together in my teaching with my Catholic schools.
Well,
But
absolutely. It's an idea pushed by modern day Christians for a lot of reasons to grapple with that conflict of evil, for sure. But it's heretical and not accurate to what the Bible teaches. And Jesus, being an ethnically and religiously Jewish man, would have commanded you as a follower of him to follow what he had taught, and that would have been Judaism and holding to old law, aka the Old Testament.
well, I guess I interpret that wrong, because I thought he came to give us a new way.
No,
a
not
more
at all.
loving and
He did
accepting
not
and
come to give
kinder.
a new. No, he did not come to give a new religion. He just came to show that Judaism was for all, not just the Jewish people.
So then why is there a difference between Judaism and Christianity?
Because Paul had an obsession with and a hallucination he had on the road to Damascus and created a religion. Christianity comes from Paul and his beliefs in what Christ did.
Well, yeah, that I
It
know.
has nothing. Yeah, it has
Jesus is founder of the
Jesus.
church.
Yeah, Jesus was a Jewish man. He was a rabbi.
Well, yeah, that I also.
Taught and preached, and his followers in that time were all Jewish, spreading the Jewish message.
That I'm not contesting. I don't know that much about the Jewish message, and
This
I
is
just
not the
know all
Jewish
the
message.
parables.
This is
And
the Jesus message. This is what Jesus was teaching. I mean, we can see in Matthew 5:18, he says to hold to old laws, not a jot nor tittle will change from the old law until everything has come to pass. He was just stating that he is the final word to the addition of the Torah. He was saying that he is fulfilling the Jewish prophecies.
so all the parables and the
All Jewish.
miracles.
All
No,
Jewish.
I'm just saying all of those teachings I should just forget about and keep going to the.
Well, if you're following
The old-
Christ fully, I mean, I'm not saying forget it, but like Jesus preached.
That's what I'm confused with your point, because I'm trying to follow what Jesus
Yeah,
was
his-
pushing through his parables, which I don't agree with
which
what
is- it's
these
Judaism.
nationalists are
He-
talking about.
He,
So,
he was pushing Judaism, Lex.
well, if Judaism is about spreading loving and kindness, then that's fine. I don't have a problem with that. I'm not against Judaism. I don't know if that's the impression I'm giving.
No, I'm just I find that Jesus's Jewishness gets erased too much, and I feel like over the last 2,000 years we've had enough anti-Semitism, and I don't stand for it. I don't stand for the erasure of Jesus's ethnically and religious background. He was a Jewish man, proudly, and had gone through temple and was a rabbi.
Okay. I don't really know where to go from here.
That's fine. Well, thank you, Lex. I do appreciate you for coming up, and I appreciate you for the conversation. Okay.
Okay, thank you.
All right, you have a good one. All right, I'll take one more, and then I'm gonna call it a night because I am famished. Okay. Follow me. Share your live broadcast to me next time, says Lucia. Well, hey,
No.
give me 25,000 coins.
How
I got
about
you,
no?
Lucia. Yeah, they be having those little videos on their page of like people getting lions, but they'll never give you a lion, by the way. Never.
I bet Grandmaster won't give Void a lion right now.
Bet Grandmaster won't give me 15,000 coins.
No one said you were
No,
anti-Semitic.
Carbon, nobody's talking to you.
Hold on,
I bet
hold on.
you won't send that $100 cash.
Real quick, Lex, no one said that you are anti-Semitic, but the erasure of Jesus's Jewishness is anti-Semitic. Okay, I was just making that abundantly clear. I apologize if what my words said, like the words I said, made you feel that way, but that was not my intention. But that rhetoric is indeed anti-Semitic.
Mhm. Also, what'd you say, Grandmaster? You said nobody's getting a lion?
I said nobody's gonna give me 15,000 coins.
Hey, how much you get on your birthday?
Like, I think it was like 5,000, 6,000.
Okay. Oh, you're a third, right?
You know, I really
I
hope
appreciate
this app is here for my birthday. I really do.
I got 1 month and 12 days for mine.
I mean,
have to
it's
be like
still the year of
33.
my birthday.
Actually, yeah, 33. Isn't that when Jesus died? Holy shit. All right, I'm not going to say that.
Oh man, stay away from wood and nails.
That's crazy. Speaking of nailing, Carbon.
He's got the wood you
Like on your birthday, bro. Don't ask anyone to hang out with you.
Void, that's so perfect. He's got the wood, you've got the nails. Ah!
I'm going to be streaming on my birthday. Somebody named Judas joins.
Oh no.
I'm going to make a fucking profile.
Some stranger
and
just
you're not
comes in
gonna
your
know
room
it's
and
me.
kisses you on the cheek.
No.
I brought you myrrh.
But guess what?
Judas.
No.
I won't be live for 3 days. Okay.
All for 12
I mean,
silver.
that's You know, I would say that's atypical of you, Carbon, but recently it seems to be the norm.
I know. I had to pick up some shifts at work. That's right. I can slightly change
Never
my name.
mind.
Shoot it up.
Too busy playing at Battlefield 6.
Yeah, I was playing that too. That's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. I like it. It's very
I
it
miss
gives me
the
old school.
old Battlefield games.
Yeah, it definitely gives me that that feeling of Battlefield 6. Battlefield like 4. Last one I played was Hardline,
3
which
and
I
4?
kind of I liked Hardline a lot actually.
Hardline was the one that
You
was
like what hard?
Grand Theft Auto.
It was like police versus. It was just like bad versus good type shit. Yeah, something like that. That's pretty fun. And then Shanghai and Battlefield 4. Oh my god, you can tear down the whole building. Hello, new guest. Can I get your age?
Yeah, I'm 21.
All right. What's your answer to the question?
Why does God allow it? Well, I think the question's just malformed.
Why?
I don't think any human can answer this question.
Well, that doesn't mean it's malformed just because you can't answer it.
Well, if if you're asking a question such that, the recipients are unable to answer, then I don't see the purpose of asking the question.
Yeah, so the answer is I don't know. You don't know why God allows this.
Yeah, I'm just agnostic on that.
Yeah, that's just the answer. I don't know.
No one knows.
Are you a Christian?
Or maybe the answer could be God doesn't exist and he doesn't stop anything because he's never around.
Well, that would be faulty, right?
No.
Okay, are you
really.
Christian?
Am I Christian? Yeah.
Okay.
But I'm like more of a skeptical theist. So like when people ask questions about like things like of school pew-pews or other things like that, I just say that, well, we don't have epistemic access to know why God allows such things.
Well, that's going to lead you to like global skepticism as well, right?
I wouldn't say it would lead to global skepticism. I think it's just
God
it's
could
just
have
going to
good
be
reasons
indexed
for
to-
deceiving you, right?
You said what?
Because God could have morally sufficient reasons for deceiving you and to making you believe it.
Well, the thing is that it's only going to be indexed to actions we think is immoral. So,
Yeah, well, like, do you think that there are gratuitous evils?
do I think there are gratuitous evils?
Yeah.
Not sure.
Okay,
It
so if
also
you're
depends upon what you take evil to be. Right? I
Yeah,
think evil, what
you
you
can
take
just
evil
index
to be,
it
is
to
gonna
God.
be
You can
indexed
cash
to
it
God.
out to God, His nature, His will, things like that. Yeah.
Would you say that are you saying that evil is just going to be something that is against God's will, against
Something
God's
like
nature?
that. Yeah.
Well, let's say something like that. Yeah,
Yeah.
probably.
But I mean, if God has a perfectly efficacious will, then it's not the case that anything can be opposed to His will.
If He's perfect, well,
If He has a perfectly efficacious will,
what do you mean by that?
it's if He wants it, He gets it. It's perfectly successful.
Oh, that's fine. I just don't think He necessarily has to
He has to what?
get what He wants.
I
it's
think so.
possible.
So I think because the reason why I think so is because if He has the omni properties, which I take the Christian God to have the omni properties, if He wills some state of affairs, let's call it A, right? It's a perfectly good state of affairs. It's perfectly good. And if it's perfectly good, He doesn't actually have any reasons to not implement it because it's perfectly good. No reason counts against it, which means necessarily, given that He's perfectly good, He's all knowing, things like that, He's just bound to do it. So that's what establishes.
Why would no reason not be a reason?
Huh?
Why would there not being a reason not be a reason?
Because that's irrational. He's an agent. He acts on the basis of reasons.
Why would that be irrational?
Because okay, so if you have every reason to do X, and then you have no reason to do not X, and you're a rational being and you're good, you're just gonna do X.
Well, it depends upon what you mean by rational.
Yeah, you act on the basis of reasons, and you accurately accord to the laws of logic and things like that.
Well, then obviously we're gonna have to. Well, when we're talking about God here, right? People have different, I think like how people talk about God's nature is going to be value laden. So they might say, they might say that God acts within the confinements of logic. Some might say he acts within the confinements of his nature, which deals with like metaphysics and stuff like that. So I think he just acts within his nature. And it's unclear as to whether he acts within logic.
Well, I mean, that would just say that he's acting illogically. But like, if you're gonna say that God wills some state of affairs, then what does it mean to say that his will is not in accordance with his nature?
Well, no, I'm saying it is in accordance with his nature. I'm saying it's unclear as to whether it's accordance to logic. So when God wills a state of affairs, all is to really say is that whatever he's willing is just consistent with his nature, within his nature.
So I'm confused here. So like you're saying if God wills, let's say like the will is to create, right, the universe or whatever, right? And it's like if he wants that, then it's as an agent, he's just going to do it. And you're saying like that's assuming that he's operating on the basis of logic and reasons, right? You're saying he doesn't think like that?
I'm saying he's just consistent with his nature. How he thinks, it's unclear.
Okay, so if he's are his actions consistent with his nature?
Yes.
Is his will consistent with his nature?
Mm-hmm.
So his will is going to be consistent with his actions are going to be consistent with his will.
Pretty much.
Okay, so if he wills some state of affairs A, then yeah, he's just going to take an action to instantiate A.
Yeah,
right. Like what? Because it just doesn't make sense for God to be perfectly rational, all good, all powerful, all that, and say, "I will to create the universe." I'm just not going to do it. Like it doesn't make sense. What does will mean there?
Well, again, you have to like different people view God differently, right?
Well, I'm asking your view. Like I know there's other people. I'm asking your view.
Yeah, my view. I'm saying like from other Christians, they just view God in that of logic. I'm saying I just view God in that of his nature, which is dealing with metaphysics. I'm just saying whatever God wills or whatever God does is going to be simply going to be consistent with his nature. So if he has like a will to that of like, create the universe, maybe the reason to do it might be just the absence of a reason. It could be the case that he might create the universe and like wants to destroy it, but the reason why he wants to destroy it is because there's an absence of a reason to keep it around. Right?
That's just a reason. That's just a reason to do it, right?
Well, that's what I was just talking about.
Like, there'd have to be some symmetry breaker too. If there's no reason to do X and there's no reason to do not X, then that's a state of normative paralysis.
Well, I wouldn't say it's a normative paralysis there. I think it's just indexed to that of like actions.
Yeah, but like what explains why your action, like what explains if you have A and B, right? And you have no reason to do A, you have no reason to do B. What explains why you would choose A over B?
Well, if we're talking about normatively, there might be nothing there for you to normatively choose, but people act on things that aren't normative, right? Your feelings, for example, people like suffering, pain, those things to me, I don't take those things to be normative. I think they're just felt experiences.
Yeah, but people try to avoid pain, and that's like a normative thing to avoid something, right? People I don't want to, and they act in accordance with their desires. Their desires are odds, right? Because a lot of people hold that view that desires themselves are normative, right? So if your desire is to not experience pain, then that's just like some reason, even if it's a small one, to avoid it.
Well, the desire would just be about that something, which would be about the pain. The pain wouldn't be about anything. I think the pain can be explained by like evolutionary mechanisms, such that like, for example, we find it that like avoiding pain is crucial to that of our survival. And this is just some sort of like instinct we just have to just do. And it has nothing to do with that of like our intentional states, with our beliefs and our desires. I think this happens even in our primitive states, that we just avoid pain.
Yeah, so like we're understanding normative to be action guiding, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so do you believe that desires are action guiding?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. If that is some reason, like I understand what you mean that it's about that, but if it's about that, the content of the desire is indexed to the pain, right, and the desire is action guiding, then all you're saying in that proposition is that this person is normatively bound against the pain. That's all that's saying, right? And that's just going to be some reason to avoid the pain. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah,
But
I'm
like,
saying that I'm saying the reason is not indexed to the pain itself. I'm saying the reason is just indexed to the desire. If the desire didn't exist, well, it's just unclear.
well, yeah,
as to
that's
why the
consistent. Like
person
you could
would-
just say the desire is the reason. Like that's not
yeah,
a
yeah,
problem.
that's all I'm saying. I'm just saying that people can act without, desires or.
But the
act
question that I
without,
posed was
negativity.
like, if you have no reason, meaning you have no desire for A or B, and there's no other reasons absent your desire to do A or B, what would explain why an agent would choose A over B?
I already brought up like your feelings.
Yeah, but that would be a reason, because that's gonna pull out a desire, and you agreed that a desire would be a reason, right? So I said no reason.
No. I'm saying desires. No. Desires are like I already said that's dealing with like intentional states. I'm talking about things that are not intentional states.
Like feelings?
Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
Absent
but
of desires.
holy shit.
Okay, let's go.
Yo.
What the?
I've never seen that before. Adam's
That is actually
Dream?
pretty cool.
26,000? Yo,
Lady
Grandmaster.
Yo,
That is
what?
crazy.
Hey, Grandmaster.
What the fuck? Alright, anyway, what was that? What were we talking about?
Yeah.
No. Okay, listen. You can say, like, going back to what we were talking about. If it's the case, you say like, well, that's a reason. If there is legitimately no reason to choose A over B, and you said, well, there's feelings, right? But the feelings generate a desire, right? Whether that be pain, emotion, and things like that, it generates a desire, and it seems to be that you agree that desire is a reason.
I agree with that, but I don't think in every case feelings generate desires. I think you could have feelings without any desires. And I think that's
Give me an example. Maybe I'm not.
so there's like there's a neurological disorder called abulia or some sort of apathy where like an entity is born and they just lack the ability to have desires. It's like a persistent state of bedrotting. Like they would have like experiences. They would have like feelings like pain and sadness and all of that. They just wouldn't have a desire at all.
And so, do these individuals still take action?
Do they take act? I mean, if it's I think the action would just be indexed to that of like, their instincts of like, avoiding pain and seeking pleasure. But I don't think it's indexed to that of, well, I have a desire to that of avoid pain, or I have a desire to.
Because that's just my understanding of how the basal ganglia works. The basal ganglia like does like take many different desires and feelings into account, and then filters based off of what it thinks is gonna like help you the most. But like, if that's just at least my empirical understanding of how the basal ganglia works. Now, if you're saying that this is a type of person that can have that has like emotions and feelings but has no desires, I mean, I guess I'd have to look this up. I never heard of this, but something has to explain. I think a desire would have to explain if this person is taking action, right? Like, I'm not talking about like response to stimuli. I mean, like deliberate action. Like, I should take the cheesecake over the chocolate cake. Those kind of actions.
Yeah, that's what I believe. I think desires they inherently have oughts built into them. I'm just saying that there are like I didn't know about this either. My friend brought it up to me, is that there are like neurological disorders that inhibit humans from having desires at all.
Okay.
They're called
an artificial intelligence would be a good example. They don't have desires. I don't think they have desires, but they still, I think, take actions on the basis of reasons. At least the newer models do. But like, let's take that. So like, why would an AI, if it doesn't have desires and it doesn't have feelings, and it is granted no reasons for why it should choose A over B, it just seems like it will never just take the action. It's just going to sit there. Like, that just seems like intuitive to me.
Well, if you're saying that, then I would probably say that too. I think that maybe that's the case. But I think that, like, in terms of God, I think God has, for some reason, always has a reason to do something. I don't think there's ever not going to be a reason for God to not do something.
Right.
That's
I
just
agree
my
with that. Like, that's
my intuition.
yeah. So if he has a reason to do something, right? It just seems to be what it means to say that he's perfectly good, he's all rational. It's just gonna do what he has most reason to do, right? He's not. It doesn't make sense to say I have more reason to do X, but I'm gonna choose to do Y instead of X, even though I have more reason to do X. Like, that makes sense for a human to do that because we're irrational sometimes, and we won't follow the thing that we have most reason to do. But to say that God is good, he just won't do that. Like, if he's perfectly good, so he's always gonna choose that which he has most reason to do.
Well,
If he
I
wills
think,
yeah, go ahead.
well, I think that even if he's perfectly good, I don't think well, this is like kind of like controversial. I don't think God is necessarily good. I think it's possible for God to be good. I just don't think it's necessarily the case. I think there, at least in one possible world, you could say that, like, God is evil, right? And I don't
I
think this, like,
understand.
contradicts
I
anything.
mean, Christian. Well, then they would like there. That's going to be an essential property of the Christian God. That's what my understanding of Christian theology is. That's at least one essential property of the Christian God.
No, I agree that, him being all good is like an essential property. The question is that is it necessarily the case that he's all good, or is it just possible that he's just all good? I don't think that's really clarified in that of Christian theology.
Understood. But then I would say the logical problem of evil only targets the world in which God is all good. He's all powerful. He does hold the omni properties. If there's a world where he's not all good, then obviously that's going to explain very heavily why evil exists, right? But that's just the argument's not targeted towards those kind of views. It's targeted towards that God that's an essential property in all possible worlds.
Understood. But yeah, that's just like, that's what I would say. But in this case, I don't think, like I said before, I don't believe we have the knowledge to explain why these things happen. Which is why, like, I think we can still have judgments, right? I'm not saying that people shouldn't, like, obviously say that, certain things are tragic or are wrong and this shouldn't happen, right? I think people should have these, like, kinds of feelings and these kinds of reactions. I don't think they're wrong to have those reactions. I think even right now, I think people they can attempt to answer the question. I just don't think we would ever get a definitive answer. And I think that's because we have, like, a horizon to our knowledge.
Yeah, I disagree. I think you can use arguments to try to reason. I think the logical problem of evil is sound. If you, I mean, there's a lot of different ways to formulate it. The way I formulate it is specifically with respect to gratuitous evils, or the way that I told you, where he has a perfectly efficacious will. I think if all the premises are true and they lead you to the conclusion, it's a valid inference, modus tollens, I think you're justified in just like, yeah, obviously, I think you're just justified in the conclusion. Now, if somebody wants to say, I don't know, like what you're saying, like skeptical theism, I don't see why I could just throw the argument at them, and if every premise is true that they accept, then, I mean, they're just going to have to be committed to the conclusion. I mean, yeah, I don't know how much more to say about that.
Well, I would say that, I don't know about that, because, like, an argument, the logical problem of evil is supposed to be evidence in favor of, like, the proposition. Now, if I'm, like, agnostic on the proposition, well, the argument can't serve as evidence for agnosticism. So agnosticism isn't propositional. Evidence can only be, like, in favor or be made for, like, propositional things.
Well, if the proposition is, therefore the Christian God does not exist, or therefore evil does not exist, or something like that, you could be agnostic to that claim, and then I give you an argument in which all the premises are true, right? Now, I don't know what you're saying, like, if you'd still be agnostic after I've given you the premises, if that's the case and the argument's valid, then that would just be irrational.
No, what I'm saying is that, sorry,
you can give me the premises of the argument, which leads to the conclusion. I'm just saying I would just be agnostic on the truth value of those premises.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, at that point, then it's more of a debate sport thing where you're just like, it's the reductio, right? It's like, oh, are there are there cases of like child torture that all things considered should be prevented, and you say I'm agnostic to that, then that's just ran as reductio at that point, right?
I mean,
I'm yeah.
I mean that's fine. I just say that, like, obviously that's going to be a dispute on methodology when it comes to that of holding a particular view. I don't really think that it's like too much of a problem for me, because there are like theories where the conclusion does lead to things that are not intuitive to that of most people, especially theories in that of like sciences, right? Like obviously in that of like quantum theory, I'm not too versed in this, but like one of the things I heard is that technically when you clap your hands, you're not actually touching your hands or something along
That's
those
true.
lines. And I think if you told most people that, like, I think they would probably think you're crazy or something.
Well, like if you explain it to them and you just gave them the argument, then they'd have to accept the conclusion, though, right? Like, but yeah, I agree that it's like, it's not intuitive for a lot of people, but like, yeah, once they understand how electrons and atoms work, then they'll be like, yeah, okay, I guess I get what that means.
I mean, I would
but-
say so, yeah, but like, I think like trying to educate most people on how atoms and electrons work is going to be very tiresome. I don't think someone would like dedicate their time to doing that. But yeah, I think it was a great conversation. I do have to go now. Have to get ready for work.
All right, all right, well, you take it easy. Have a good one, all right?
Take it easy.
What are y'all typing? What is this lizard stuff you guys are typing in the comment section? What the fuck is that?
Lizard.
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 You know who he sounds like? He sounds like that K guy who debates abortion. He sounds just like him. It's actually not very complicated. Kara, thank you so much for the heart me. I appreciate you.
Lizard.
All right. Well, I
I'm
did promise
surprised
that
it
was going to
doesn't-
be my last debate. So for the night, I will be back on tomorrow, guys. I am fucking starving. If y'all want to donate to my my feed fund, because I am about to grub tonight. Okay, and I am starving. Hit me up. What ethnicity are you, Carbon?
Lizard.
I come from. I'm not gonna say that anyway. Yeah, I was about to say something.
Lizard.
I'm black and white. Part Panamanian too. What am I eating? I actually don't know. I'm gonna look up what actually still got time to walk around and find something to eat. Okay, well listen guys, oh my god. I will be on Twitch and YouTube for the next couple of minutes. If you guys want to come on over there and say goodbye, hit me up. In the meantime, I'll see you guys on the next live stream. Thank you so much. I appreciate y'all for sticking around, and appreciate y'all. Shout out to the new followers. Love y'all. Take it easy. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Don't do anything I would. Hit me up. Let's go.
Thanks for the gifts.
Thank you. For
Mostly
the
Grandmaster.
Good night, everybody.
Thank you all.
Lizard.
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 Oh
Lizard.
my god. Done. Over it. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, yeah. Or today for all of you, tomorrow for me. Oh, fuck. Ah. Okay. Wait, let me test this monitor thing real quick. Let me see how this works. Okay. Where is Okay, I'm gonna test this monitor. So, okay, this is how it should work. Okay, when this microphone, which you guys hear, when it picks up my voice, the TikTok audio should drop to 0. The reason for that obviously being, people talking over me. Okay, so let me turn that off. Okay, so I'm gonna unmute this and mute that. And then I'm gonna play this video on TikTok.
Supreme Court ruled in favor of same-sex marriage.
Yeah.
Senior Washington correspondent Devin Dwyer.
Hey, it works. Look, it just goes down to 0. You can't hear them. They're talking right now. She's talking, and then when I stop,
Overturn this.
that's so fucking cool. Look at your boy, IT. Let's go.
Sentiment in the country has started to soften, rather.
10 years after the Supreme Court extended marriages to same sex.
The justices will get a chance to read.
That's so cool.
And as you said there, they are getting.
It's called side chain ducking, right? So imagine trying to talk over to me right now as I'm talking, and nobody can fucking hear you except, well, I guess TikTok will be able to hear you, but nobody on Twitch and YouTube will be able to hear you. And most importantly, I won't be able to hear you, motherfucker.
6 days in jail. She lost a defamation suit. She had to pay off.
That's cool. All right. Okay, it works. Okay, I guess I'm gonna make it. I guess I could make it to where you guys hear the audio go down too. I wanted it to be where you guys could still hear them, because it's only for me. Like it allows me to keep going through a sentence, because sometimes they chop me off. Like I can't finish a fucking sentence, like because I'm like distracted by them talking, because ADHD, right? So it's usually for me, and I want everybody else to hear this person over talking me, but I don't want to hear them over talking me, right? TikTok gonna be loud now. Big boy tools, yeah. But yeah. Okay. All right, guys. Well, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 9 gifted. I appreciate you guys over there as well on YouTube. Thank you for the support with the super chats and the memberships. It helps out a lot. Thank you so much. Shout out to the new followers. I think we got a couple on Twitch, Reckless Kevin and Waffles McGee. Thank you for the follow. It doesn't show me for some reason when somebody subscribes on YouTube. I gotta fix that. So if you're a new subscriber during the stream over on YouTube, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. But listen, thank you guys. Y'all have a good night. I will see you guys on the next live stream. Take it easy, and don't forget. Never fucking forget. Okay, you are a bitch.
Bitch.